Hello! Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while, probably like a month and a half, maybe 2 months, but we finally have NIKKE again because I realized the summer event ends in like 2 days, and I still haven't played it, but I believe from what people have been telling me, I need to play OverZone first because the summer event references OverZone, and I don't want to get spoiled, of course. So today, I'm planning on playing OverZone finally, which I hear is one of the best events in the whole game. And then hopefully tomorrow, I can do the summer event. If not tomorrow, then Wednesday. I hope Wednesday is not too late if tomorrow doesn't work. Because there might be other plans tomorrow evening with like some IRL people, but like, I don't know. I'm hoping that I can do this today. OverZone today, summer event tomorrow. We'll see. Hello, Wasabi. Hello, Frost. Hello, Argoth. Hello, New Lurkers. Welcome. Hope it's going well. I hope you like my background. I got this from the event before the summer event. And then I got the Rappy background from the new Rappy Gotcha skin. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I think I actually have some pulls. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, I have enough for a gold mold. Okay, Senti, that's cool. I met Senti's voice actor a few months ago, so that's kind of neat. I'm hoping to meet some more voice actors at Anime NYC. I'm going to that in about 2.5 to 3 weeks, and there are some NIKKE voice actors there. So I'm hoping that I can bring some NIKKE voice cards and have them sign them. I think that would be fun. Speaking of Senti, I'm a little aggravated. I'm not complaining. Yeah, yeah, it's a nice visual, I've got to say. So Senti had a summer skin, this one, which you could only get if you bought the mission pass and then completed all the missions. Generally, I buy every mission pass that I like the skin for, so I bought this one because I do like the skin. And then I kind of didn't log on to NIKKE for like a week and a half to 2 weeks straight because I was so preoccupied with freaking Uma Musume that I wasn't even thinking about NIKKE. And then I logged in a couple days ago and I was like, oh my god, the mission pass is done. So I bought the pass and now I can't even get the skin because I didn't play it all during the time of the mission pass. I was so annoyed. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but come on. Come on. What can you do? Oh, they're changing molds to 100% in September? I didn't know that they were actually updating it. Very good to know. Well, okay, no, I know that they had said they were going to update it. I didn't know it was coming in September. September is the anniversary, right? So I guess they're probably updating it as part of anniversary. I have rolled for the summer characters already. I did that right when the banners came out. So I do have Summer a leg. The goon herself.
I can make sure you can enjoy boom out in the open seas.
So I did get her. It took me, I think I rolled like 50 times or something, and I didn't get her, so then I just bought her with the ticket. I did also get Summer Dorothy on my first 10 roll, which was really nice. So I completed the summer set. I already had Rosanna and Sakura from last year. I also have some regular tickets, so I want to roll those too. I'm only missing 3 NIKKE. Arcana, Tia, and Isabel. Welcome to Gotcha. Yep, that's Gotcha for you. Oh, I didn't notice that you said Leodoro, Frost. Yes. Hello to Leodoro indeed. Another Doro figure actually got announced recently that I liked a lot. And yes, Wasabi, you can buy levels on the mission pass. I actually did that for the Tove pass because I realized I was running out of time on that too, so I just used my gems to buy the levels. But If I had seen the mission pass before it expired, I would have done that for Senti, but unfortunately it's like totally gone. So I have no other choices now. I just have to accept I didn't get the skin. How dare you not give me a gold? What happened to streamer luck? Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Is the volume a little low, by the way?
What are your orders?
Because it looks like it might be a little low in OBS, but
Let's go.
I think it was what, like number
What
5
are
or
you-
6? This is 4,
This
5.
shop
Okay,
might
next
be
one should be the gold, I
Let's go
think.
find some
No, one after this.
nice to-
Petra. Rogue.
Rouge,
Okay.
The game master.
So not somebody new, but I believe Rogue is good with the bunnies. Rogue is good with Blanc and Noir. So that's definitely not a bad get. My second overspec of her.
No one in all of
Speaking of
Cornwall will
overspecs
be
too, we have Matisse. Or is it Matisse Absolute? I'm blanking on the squad. I think it's Absolute. Yeah, Emma, Yunhua, and Vesti coming soon. Okay. Okay, so we did the rolls. Actually, I think I just got enough for another gold mold. Let's do it. Soda. I think I have a lot of soda. I do. I already have soda max, so that's fine. I guess she can be slightly over. Hello, Grakali? Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Is Rogue good for the team? I think she's good in certain situations.
Does this
Um,
mean I won't get
I don't know, like, generally speaking, if she's good, like, across the board. But I know specifically she's good with Blanc and Noir. So if you have Blanc and Noir, then I would say yes, Rogue is good and worth building. But if you don't have Blanc and Noir, probably could spend the resources on somebody else. Also, hello, Tim. Welcome to the stream. Jiggle Physics game, yes. Although, from what I've heard, I'm going to bump the volume up a little bit. You can let me know if it's
There is no need to hesitate.
too loud now. From what I've heard, the event that we're going to be playing today is on the Depresso side. So we'll see how that goes. There might not be a whole lot of happy, fun jiggle time. That might be tomorrow for the summer event. What did I get here? Okay, I got 100 gems. That's cool. That's cool. Team for Rogue? Outside of Blanc and Noir, I'm not sure, honestly. I usually just go by whatever the meta recommendation is. So, yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. Like how almost everyone says Rogue instead of Rogue. Do you mean spells instead of says? Oh. Is it like Rouge? Is that how it's actually pronounced instead of Rogue? Rouge? Rogue is always paired with Cinderella. Okay. That makes sense. They're both electric, I think. They're both electric, and then the bunnies are both wind, right? Command center. OverZone. OverZone. We'll see if it's as good as everybody hypes it up to be. It was the first major event, I believe. Either first or second. Oh, no caller ID was the first one, yeah. And then OverZone. Oh, they added little indications for if the event is voiced or not. That's helpful. because I do want to go through the events that I haven't played. But I would only do the voiced ones on stream. Because if they're not voiced, it's just too much reading to do out loud. I've done most of these. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you can see that it says like 1 out of 1. So I think the first main event that I played was Moran's event. Yeah. So basically from the Moran event and on, I've played everything. Anything before the Moran event, I have not. Okay, on to OverZone. Depresso espresso. I'm dead inside. Well, then this is going to be a great stream for you, Tim. We can all become dead inside together. Learning about Dorothy's backstory. So many I haven't played. It's all right. We can be slacking together. For some reason, my earphones just got all staticky. I thought they were going to static shock me in the ear. That actually happened once before. And it was kind of painful. No, it's doing it again. I can't tell if it's my earphones or if it's a sound effect of the event. Okay, I'm gonna keep them in and back out and see if it's the event or not. Oh, there's not like an intro cutscene? Okay, I think it was just the starting screen. We're fine. You're gonna pull for Rosanna or Dorothy? I actually do have both of them, yes. I pulled for Dorothy right when she came out. I got her in my first 10 roll. I was super excited. Rosanna I pulled for during summer last year. And if I remember correctly, the banner went horribly. I think it took me a long time to get her. It took me a long time to get Sakura.
Very well. Moving on.
I was kind of sad about it. The song Satellites from this event is a vibe. A vibe? As in depressing, sad, tear-jerking? Buzz buzz.
Hello, everyone.
Okay. OverZone officially begins. Lily Weiss. I need to figure out timeline-wise when this happens.
This video was to be sent to you all upon the termination of my life signals.
Okay, starting off strong. That's what the tone of this event's gonna be? Hi, I'm Lily Weiss, the leader of the Goddess Squad. If you're hearing this, I'm dead. Great start.
I've always disliked this term. But you could think of this as my will. Anyway. When we first met, we didn't know each other from Adam. We were completely green about the world.
All of them?
We fought a lot, laughed, cried, and shared a lot of emotional moments together. We went through a lot. We met the commander, and together, we fought to save humanity. People looked up to us. There were bad times as well. Saying goodbye to friends and family who perished as the world fell apart. There were many times when you wanted to give up. As did I. But you must remember one thing. You all have overcome so much. You have protected mankind. You have saved the world. No matter where you are, whatever happens to you, or whatever you do, nothing will ever change that. Feel proud. You deserve that much. I am so happy to have met you all.
That line kills
I don't
me on
want to
death
leave.
scenes. Oh.
I'm starting to ramble.
I'm glad I
want you
met
to have
you.
to
I
keep
don't want to
watching this
die. Like
video
any
forever.
lines like those are just
Still,
guaranteed
if you
killers.
are watching
For
this
poor
video,
Leo's emotions.
please do me one last favor. Take care of this world. And survive. My dearest friends.
Dearest friends. So this is for the Goddess Squad. Oh, that's where the stained glass art comes from. I'm so happy to have met you, Leo. Cough, cough. Oh, Armando. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. After the attack on the lift. So this then... Nivy is playing VTubers. Is Nivy streaming tonight? Didn't... I need to brush up on the timeline. Didn't Lillywise, like, solo attack the lift or something? Not that I know of. Nivy P. Okay. Maybe she's just messing around with, like, the parameters on her model now that she has the update. Which, if you haven't seen, Nivy has an update to her tracking, and it looks really good. Going well watching King of the Hill. I didn't even know it got rebooted. Is it still animated? I hope so. But everything seems to be live action nowadays. Whoa, is that more than 12? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Nah, maybe not. Cinderella went up against... Oh, right. Cinderella did that in her event. Forgot about that. I know that... I think NIKKE released like a official timeline recently, didn't they? Or maybe it was a fan thing. And it just like better organizes like, okay, this is the order these events happen in, and then this is where the main story happens, and then the side story happens at this point in the main story, and then this event happens in between these two chapters, and it was really nicely laid out. I wish I remembered where I saw it. Rogue with Anchor Maid, is that good? I think... I honestly don't know a whole lot about Anchor Maid, so I'm not sure. I think Anchor Maid and Anchor Maid and Mask Maid are good together. It probably also depends what you're trying to do, though. Like, if you're just pushing in the story, I know that there's, like, meta units for that. If you're trying to do, like, Tribe Tower, then, you know, whose meta might change or what units work together might change a little bit. Leodoro plays NIKKE. Let's go! Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Oh, I didn't change my team. Okay, gunshot sound. Hello, Rapunzel. Snow White slowly walks forward.
Has she gone?
Has she gone? Oh, is this Lillywise that they're talking about?
Yes.
Did she say what her name was?
Oh, no. Okay. Random person. Maid Anchor has to be used with Maid Mask. They have a 40-second burst cooldown. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those two maids kind of have to be paired together. So I'm not sure if you have the Maid Masked as well. But, I would include her in the team if you do.
I didn't hear her say anything. And it wasn't exactly a convenient time to ask.
Yeah, romantic maid.
Her name tag said Kate. There's no way to know for sure if that's her name, though.
NIKKE Corruption.
Oh,
Scary.
corruption. Okay, so the shot was a corrupted NIKKE.
Very. It robs you of your own identity.
Not even she could endure it.
I'm going to pray.
Don't bother. How many have we sent off? I understand how you feel, but we're dealing with mass casualties here.
We can't just leave them here unattended.
The silence that accompanies death is all-consuming. If you keep the dead closer to you than the living, it will claim you as well.
Speaking of Red Hood, didn't they just say something about like Kate though? Yeah, her name tag said Kate. Oh, when you mean this part, that not even she could endure it, then yes. Yeah, that's definitely about Red Hood. I see what you mean. Just search for our #1 team, that's Rogue. Rappy Red Hood. The Rappy Red Hood, like, updated version is definitely in a lot of the top teams. Little Mermaid is also in the top teams, yeah. I think generally, like, the highest tier characters that would be in, like, again, like, if you're trying to push the story or something, or, you know, push Far and Tribe Tower, whatever it is, I think Crown, Little Mermaid, Rappy Red Hood, normal Red Hood, Scarlet Black Shadow, Helm. If you have Helm at max, like fully built and her favorite item, I think those 6 are considered like 6 of the absolute top ones. Naga also very good. Cinderella, of course, very good. But she's more of like a boss killer. Same thing with Alice. Same thing with Modernia, I think, is also more of a boss killer. I could be wrong on that. But I think Alice and Cinderella are meant for bosses.
Such stubbornness. Snow White, why don't you dig some graves while we're here?
That's Rapunzel's job.
So your job begins and ends with blasting a hole through their heads. Is that it?
Stop.
Rappy Red Hood's she's definitely one of the best, if not the best.
That's not what she meant.
Is that so? It seems to me that you're quite clear about what each of our professional responsibilities entails.
Rapunzel has always been the one who digs the graves and prays. It consoles her as much as it does the deceased.
Main story team is Mermaid, Crown, Rappy Red Hood, Helm, Treasure, Naga. I think I have the same team, except swap Naga with, I forget. I swapped Naga with either Red Hood or Scarlet Black Shadow. Michael Bochain. That's a good autocorrect. Happy Anchor, Romantic Mid. Let's see. I think all of those. So like Anchor and Master Romantic Maid are good together. Rappy Red Hood's really good. I'm not sure about Quincy and Mihara. I think Mihara was like okay. And then I don't. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think Quincy was very good. At least off the top of my head.
As of right now,
Or maybe I'm thinking of her
all she
original
can do.
version and not the escape version. Oh, Quincy is good with the maids. Okay. So is it her normal version that sucks then?
also, I'd like you to put a little more thought into how it must feel to be the one responsible for giving corrupted Nikke's a proper send-off, day
Okay,
in,
okay.
day out.
Good to know.
My apologies. My exhaustion got the better of me.
It's okay. I've got the most bullets. It makes the most sense for me to do
Her
it.
eyes just like flashed.
No, I will perform this task henceforth. My blade can be swung infinitely.
No, I'll do it. All I have to do is pull a trigger. You'd have to swing your sword.
They're two very different things. You shouldn't use your sword for something like that anyway. Your sister would not have wanted that.
Exactly. So I'll take care of it.
Very well. I apologize.
Speaking of Scarlet's sister, Wasabi, have you played the New Year's event with Scarlet and her sister yet? That one's really good. Good backstory for Scarlet. And just it's not that long either. Not yet? My man. Gotta get on that one. That's a good one. I think I voted that for my favorite, like, event that wasn't a major event.
Dorothy, when was the last raid?
2 days ago.
Things seem to be slowing down. Hard to believe we were once dealing with 3 waves a day.
It's the natural progression as time passes.
Soon? Okay.
Raptures have
Okay.
less and less incentive to raid this place. So long as we ride it out for another 2 months, mankind will have a fighting chance. If not on the surface, then in the Ark at the very least.
At long last, the end may be in sight.
Took long enough. We've still got a long way to go, so let's stay frosty all the way to the end.
Stay frosty, boys.
When all of this is over, we'll be rewarded. People will call us Goddess of Victory, the saviors of mankind. We'll live the rest of our lives in luxury, reveling in our well-deserved praise.
Yeah, I don't think that happened, unfortunately, Dorothy.
If you say so.
2 months. Time passed so swiftly up until now, yet 2 months seem like an eternity to mine ears. So strange, how mine feelings doth change when the end is near.
It doesn't feel real to me either.
At any rate, I'm heading back to my post and continuing my watch.
Foreshadowing? Yeah.
Don't you want to rest a little? There are plenty of Nikkes who can fill in for you. Relax for a moment.
No, the only reason we suppressed this raid was that we knew about it in advance. Nothing bad can come from remaining alert.
I mean, as long as you don't overdo it, I guess. Snow White walks away.
'Tis most difficult becoming accustomed to the new Snow White.
Yeah, a little.
However, mine eyes hath not witnessed many mind switches, but how shall I word it? 'Tis the first time the changes have seemed to be for the better.
I'm just glad she remembers all of us.
I didn't realize that it was a
She's
mind
actually
switch.
become dependable for once.
She's dependable for once. I guess they haven't talked about it in events, have they? Like, when Snow White original switched to the current Snow White? So it was a mind
To be
switch.
honest, after Lilith's death, I didn't know where to turn.
We were all affected by her passing.
Yeah,
Is she still there? At that place?
yes. Every time I go to see her, I can't help but be surprised at how peaceful she looks, as if she's sleeping.
Do not go there too often.
I know. Anyway, if we're going to be back in the fray this evening, we probably shouldn't eat anything too heavy, right?
Didn't know either. I glossed over that. It happens. It happens.
Yes. But is there any nourishment remaining?
Not that we found.
Very well. I shall lend a hand.
2 a.m.
Visual confirmation on Raptures.
Oh, hey, it's
Heading
the
into
key art for the
firing
event.
range soon.
I am ready.
Same here.
Ready when you are.
We have to protect this place at all costs. Humanity's future lies in our hands. Goddess Squad, ready. Encounter.
Encounter? Who are you, Rappy?
Whatever.
The soundtrack.
It seems
I was gonna say this sounds like something out of Stellar Blade, but I mean, it's the same developer, so I guess that explains that.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Give me a damage report.
No serious damage to the guard post. Only some minor repairs are required. Some of the other Nikkes have been injured, many of whom are beyond saving.
Darn it.
Our resources are depleting.
Have any Nikkes been corrupted?
That's your team? I honestly didn't even look at who the team was. I would need to back out and check. It's probably outdated. The team that I currently use is Siren, Crown, Rappy Red Hood, Helm with the treasure, and I forget who the last one is. Either Red Hood or Scarlet.
None in today's attack.
Waiting for satellites to Sigma listen.
May the dearly departed rest in peace.
Does it not play at the very end like most events?
Let's give them a proper burial.
I'll do it.
Are you sure? There are quite a few of them.
It doesn't matter. It's all I can do at this point.
Very well.
Rapunzel walks off.
I'll keep watch.
I shall make any necessary repairs.
Sounds good. I'll contact the Ark.
Snow White and Scarlet take off.
This isn't good.
A dilapidated rust bucket of a robot comes clanking over.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad.
Oh.
I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader,
Okay.
Major Lilith.
So Dorothy takes over after Lilith's death. Okay.
Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as goddesses of victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
Well, so either something horrible happens on this mission, or the Ark does not honor this one request that Dorothy has, and that's why she hates the Ark. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Sorry I'm late. Had last minute Nikke dailies to do. No problem. I think I'm only on like the second section, so we're still very early in the event.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Oh yeah, this is my old team.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Before I got Siren and updated it. Or yeah, before Siren and Rappy Red Hood came out. Something's gonna happen, alright. I would put money on it.
That concludes today's lesson. Any response from the Ark?
Not yet. It hasn't been that long since everyone settled in there. I'm sure they must be busy.
If that is what you think, then so be it. What is that long face for? You should hold your head up high.
I will. Thank you. Why don't we eat something?
That came out of nowhere.
Now's the perfect time to eat and get our energy up.
Nikke's being merciless, absolute squad getting banners. Yeah. Right, yeah. They've been on a crazy stretch of good banners lately. So if you're somebody who wants to roll for basically every banner, they are really stretching you thin. I'm definitely going to roll for Yunhua because I love her updated design. I'm not sure about Emma and Vesti. I'm probably going to wait and see if they're like really good units or really meta or anything. Because I'm not like super attached to either of those characters, at least. I'm not attached to any of those three, honestly, but at least at this point. But I think the redesigns are nice, especially Yunhua's.
I agree. But will we be okay without our rations?
Our reserves are enough to last for 3 months, and we only need to hold out for 2. We should be fine.
Should be is the keyword there.
That is true. But are you not concerned about a worst-case scenario?
No, I'm not. We will protect this place and return to the Ark all in one piece.
At 800 tickets? Well, at least you can buy her for 200 and then you got 600 left. Because then October will be, what? The half-year anniversary? 3.5-year anniversary?
Very well. Let us eat.
I'll notify Snow White and Rapunzel. We can all eat together. I'll cook us something.
I didn't know you could cook.
I'm no Lilith, but I can whip up something simple. It'll at least be better than all this preserved junk, that's for sure.
Sounds good to me.
Be right back.
Thank you, but I must continue standing guard. It'd be much appreciated if you brought my food here.
I was kind of hoping that we could eat together.
I cannot abandon my post. The Raptures could invade at any moment.
I really don't think anything is going to happen in the next 2 minutes, Snow White. You could probably go eat with everybody.
If that happens, we'll stop them together.
That would mean the deaths of more people. We must be the first to strike. If we retaliate after an attack, it will already be too late.
Shift Up has been ruthless. They want your money. And they got mine with all the summer skins they released.
Then I'll cook here.
I think off
That
the top
would
of my
work,
head,
wouldn't it?
so I got the Tove one, I got Rappy Red Hood, I got Yan. I think I got one other one. I can't remember who.
I don't foresee any problem with that.
I'll tell everyone to gather here then.
Fine. What are we having?
I haven't decided yet.
I hope it's something delicious.
Yeah, me too. Blanc baseball? I
Why are
think
you
I got
laughing?
that. But I think it was a summer one.
Sorry. I
Oh,
was just thinking that you haven't changed all that much
Pepper.
after all.
I got peppers.
Even after a mind switch, you're still the same old Snow White. Your way of speaking may have changed somewhat, but you're still you.
Is that so?
Yes. Anyway, I'll go get Rapunzel.
She should be over by the gravesite.
I figured that's where I'd find her. I'll be back.
Pepper is super underrated, by the way.
Rapunzel,
Hello, Dorothy.
are you praying?
Yes,
What are you praying for?
I'm praying that everyone here will find peace moving forward.
Gotta re-rank my favorite item tier list. Have you done all of them already? With the new ones? I unfortunately don't have any of the new ones done. Because I don't have any of their bonds high enough. So I'm working on Bay and Tove right now to like raise their bonds. Well, I'm lacking a lot of things, honestly. One, I don't have anybody's bond high enough that I haven't done. Except for, I think, Viper. And then even for Viper, who I do have at bond 30, I don't have enough of those items to like raise the doll levels. Even for a single person, to like finish a single one getting them all the way. I don't know if I'm ever going to have enough items to raise everybody's freaking dolls, because they take so much. It's insane.
Then I will pray with you.
You will?
2 is better than 1, isn't it?
Did Polies need to max Bay and Julia? All I need is to get Tove and SR doll. You're doing pretty well then. I'd have to double check, but I think off the top of my head, I still have Viper. Viper I have at bond 30, but I don't have the doll leveled up. And then after her, I haven't done Freema because I need another copy of Freema to like actually be able to get my bond higher than 20. I haven't done Poli, I haven't done Bay, I haven't done Tove, I haven't done Julia. Well, I think those 4 are the new ones. I feel like there's one other one that I haven't done. I did Drake. I did helm.
I appreciate your concern. But it's okay. This is something I need to do.
Well, when you're done, come down to the guard post. We're all going to eat together.
Very well. I will pray for 30 more minutes.
Sounds good.
A table has been set up around the guard post, atop which there's a smorgasbord of food. Exia. Okay, so Exia I did finish. Milk. Oh, Laplas I finished as well. Milk? I think I need more doll things for her. Either doll things or one more copy to like level her up. Diesel I finished. So Diesel, Exia, Laplas, Helm. Drake. So I've done 5. And then Milk, Freema, Viper, Holy Bay, Tove, Julia. So I've done Miranda, yep. Haven't done her yet either. So I've done 5 and I haven't done 8. So I'm not even halfway because they just added 4 more.
Snow White, why don't you come down and join us?
No, I'm not moving from my post.
Fine, then I'll bring some up to you.
Are those mashed potatoes I smell?
That's right.
There's the drool.
And that beside it. Is that cream of mushroom soup? With black pepper sprinkled on top? What are you frying over there? Is that tempura?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Why don't you come down already and eat with us?
Yeah, come on. There aren't any raptures around.
A shot rings out from Snow White's rifle.
Rapture's off in the distance,
Well.
numbering approximately 4,000.
4,000? What the hell?
All artillery types, take cover!
So much for having dinner together.
Everyone, get down!
There's a cacophony of noise as Snow White's gunfire melds with artillery fire from off in the distance. The guard post takes a direct hit. Dust flies everywhere amongst the ensuing explosion.
Snow White, try to get the artillery types.
Roger.
Scarlet, you and I will get closer. We can't do much damage at this distance. I'll cover you once we get close. You get in there and slash them to pieces.
Understood. Let us proceed.
Rapunzel, take the mass-produced Nikke's and aim for any raptures that we miss.
The raptures touching my spaghetti.
Leave it to me.
How could they?
Going in.
I had pasta for dinner tonight. Not spaghetti though. Rigatone.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
I shall go again.
Did you see that?
Time out. This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Good job for you. Nice job, Litter.
Rapunzel, give me a sit rep.
All mass-produced Nikke's were wiped out, except one. The building for our food storage was hit as well.
Snow White. Come on, man. Didn't even react to all the mass-produced Nikke's are gone. But the food!
This is not good.
Some of it must be salvageable. We can gather whatever survived the impact.
It was a direct hit by an incendiary device. It's all been burnt to a crisp.
So nothing is left. What misfortune indeed. It doth seem we shall go hungry for the 2 months that are to come.
Scarlet crouches down and picks up a small bag.
What is this? Seeds? Who would bring seeds to a place like this? How long did they plan on staying here?
Well, now they can plant their own food. Yay, good job.
Such piddly sustenance would not even make a dent in my appetite.
You don't eat the seeds, Scarlet. What the heck?
It would be an age before these seeds grow.
An age? I don't know if it will take that long.
They are useless.
Scarlet tosses the seeds back onto the ground.
First things first. We need to gather anything edible.
I will stand guard.
No, right now it's more important to...
The only reason we're here right now is that we got the drop on them.
I mean, honestly, Snow White might be right there.
If we had been late to react, there's no telling what would have happened.
All right. I trust your judgment.
1 hour later.
This
In SpongeBob
is
voice.
all that's left.
10 protein bars, 2 bags of cookies, and 3 bags of potato chips.
Okay, solid haul. Between 4 of them, that could probably get them through, if they ration really well, I don't know, a week?
With our numbers, this cannot constitute even 2 meals. Speaking of which, whatever befell our alcohol reserves?
2 meals? I feel like you could go longer than... Well, I guess between 4 people, yeah. Of course you care about the alcohol,
Untouched.
classic Scarlet.
Praise the heavens. Not all is
Praise the
lost.
heavens. I can still get drunk.
I thought this was a densely populated area.
Correct. Throngs of people gathered here, hoping that there was space in the Ark. I doth recall a veritable sea of temporary camps.
I'll head over there and poke around. There could be some leftover food.
Perchance, but mine hopes are not high. Nevertheless, 'tis better than doing nothing. I shall accompany you.
No, I'll be okay by myself. You stay here with Rapunzel and keep this area secure.
A leader acting alone? You of all people should know how foolish a proposition that is.
Precisely. I'll go with you.
No, I have to do this on my own. A true leader should always be the one to take the first step into the unknown. Lilith would have done the same.
I'm going with you. I
Yeah, but
insist.
Lilith was like a god. In terms of how strong she was. Now, Dorothy is strong, don't get me wrong. I hear her summer unit is actually really good too, but like, I don't think any Nikke compares to freaking Lillyweiss.
Attend to the mass-produced Nikkes. They fought until the bitter end. Give them a proper send-off. They deserve that much. I knew coming here would cost them their lives, yet I asked them to come anyway. I have no right to mourn. If more than one of us leaves this place, we won't be able to protect ourselves.
If anything happens, fire off a signal flare.
I will. Don't worry.
Oh, so this is the mass-produced Nikke who didn't die. Pine? Pin? I assume it's Pine.
Pina?
Pina. Okay.
Are you okay?
Wow, you remember my name?
Of course.
It's just that most people do not remember us mass-produced Nikkes by name. I'm fine. My comrades fought with all they had.
And we thank you all for it.
I apologize for intruding, but I overheard you say you're heading towards the temporary camp?
Yes. We have to procure more food.
May I go with you? At the very least, I could help you carry whatever we find.
Like the colada. Pina colada. Yeah, just like that, Frost. Excellent comparison. If I may make a bold prediction, I think she's gonna die in this event. Just because she has not shown up in any other event or story that I've played in the like 2 years I've been playing Nikke, 2 to 3 years. So I have a really hard time believing that she lives past this event. So something tells me it's going to be something like she gets really acclimated to this group. They all like her a lot or something. And then she ends up dying and that just totally breaks Dorothy. If I had to guess. Same model as Grave. I knew it looked familiar. I was trying to place it. Yeah, same model as Grave. First of the 3 mass-produced Nikes that we see without their map. Right, just like the common rarity blue ones.
No, that won't be necessary.
We'll see, won't we? We will.
It's dangerous. There could be raptures in hiding.
What difference does it make whether I'm felled by a rapture or starved to death? I end up the same either way.
It's true.
I'm sorry. Bad joke. I just want to be of some help.
Pina.
That's why we're here, isn't it? To help with mundane tasks.
You don't have to say it like that.
I'm only joking. You may think I'm overstepping my boundaries by saying this, but are we not comrades in arms? When times get tough, we must work together.
Dorothy.
Fine. I suppose I could use your help.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Still changed again? Okay. What did I just click on? Oh, that's the story again. Okay. It said there was 24 rewards. So can I still pick up stuff on the map or something? And hear the voices, the people who died before their time? Oh no. Okay, I guess we continue. See, keep seeing what happened to Dorothy and Co.
I shall cleave through them all.
What created the arcading Dorothy that we know nowadays? I think this is actually kind of coincidentally like good timing, because I think in the main story the most recent chapter I did is like 25. And didn't this event come out like after chapter 24? So kind of unintentionally, like I'm doing this event right around the same point that the current story I'm on also came out. Is a Snow White side story? Oh, she has like a side story thing? Like as part of this event? Near the Ark entrance temporary camp.
Look at all these abandoned cars, tents, kitchen items. Do you think people wanted to live here?
No. They were holding out for a miracle that would never come. Only a select few, a fraction of the population, was able to enter the Ark. Most people weren't so lucky, so they made these camps near the entrance of the Ark and waited, hoping against hope that there would be more room.
And that never happened?
No, it didn't.
Prefer digital games over physical? If it's opposite day, then yes. No, I have a vast love for physical games and collecting physical games and physical media in general. And I wouldn't say a disdain, but a dislike for digital only. I understand in some cases digital only, like if you're a small indie team or something, like, you know, you have to have connections to get a retail pipeline and physical prints, and it costs more money, and like I get it for small indies and studios and stuff, but like for anything big, if you're a big developer, big publisher, and you choose to publish a game digital and not physical, or you do physical and there's like nothing on the disc or the cartridge, I was gonna say I hate you, but that felt a little strong. I strongly dislike you at those companies. Like the stuff going on with the game key cards right now on the Switch 2, I hate it. I could go on and on and on ranting about it. It's so bullshit. The concept is bullshit. It's giving developers an easy, or publishers an easy out. Like, if you look at like the Switch 2 physical games, almost every single third-party game is on the game keycard. The only ones off the top of my head that aren't on a game keycard and it's actually like the game on the cartridge is Cyberpunk and Rune Factory. I think that's it. Like every single other Yakuza is a game keycard. The Somnium Files game is a game keycard. All of like the sports games, game keycard. Star Wars Outlaws, game keycard. Like every other third-party game that I can think of is a keycard. And then the Nintendo games are on the cartridge. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it. They're better than digital games, but not by much. Collector editions that don't include a game disc. That's been becoming more common now too. Yeah. Companies sell the collector's edition and it doesn't include like the actual disc. It's just all the goodies. Like, what? So you want me to buy it twice? I have to buy the game and then I have to buy the collector's edition separate? If you buy the collector's edition, it should come with the game. How did that become the standard? Like, that's crazy. So I prefer buying through GOG when I do buy digitally. At least they just hand you the files. Yeah. I do think, like, when it comes to digital games, they're pretty much the only place doing it right. In that, yeah, they just hand you the files. You can back them up to a hard drive. You never have to, like, there's not the DRM stuff. You don't have to check with the internet to open up the game or whatever. Like, nope. You buy the game, you own it. You have the files, you can put them wherever you want, do whatever you want with them. So, like, I still prefer physical just because I like having the case and stuff on the shelf, and I like the reselling aspect if I end up playing it and don't like it, or I want to trade it in. Like, that's always cool. Speaking of which, actually, Nintendo posted a survey recently. It's in my Discord. Oblivion posted a link to it, I think in the gaming channel, where they're asking people about physical versus digital games and how they feel about the game keycards and stuff. I would recommend filling it out. Let them know. Let them know you don't like game keycards. Let them know you don't like digital games. Just so that physical doesn't die, because at the rate it's currently going, I think next generation, when it comes out in like 2 or 3 years, I think like the PlayStation 6 will still support physical games. But I wouldn't be surprised if like the base model of the PS6 is digital only, and then you have to buy a disc drive as like an optional add-on. Kind of like what they did with the PS5 Pro, where it's like the base model is digital, but then you can buy the disc drive and add it on. Which, like, again, I don't like it, but I like that they at least give you the option. Like, hey, you want to still play physical games and buy games? Sure. All the power to you. Here's the disc drive. I wish it was just on the system, but at least the option's there. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they did for the PS6. But I do think like physical games are just, you know, a lot of the big publishers are foaming at the mouth for a chance to get rid of physical and go all digital, because they have total control over the digital storefronts. They don't over the retail stuff. So I don't think they control the sales as much. They can't control, you know, with like the physical games, they don't get any cut of us buying and selling used games, which is fantastic for consumers because, you know, we get games cheaper. You get to make a little money back when you're done with it. But the companies get nothing, and they don't like that. Like, no, 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 no. No consumer rights. Oblivion said he wants all digital. I'll take things that didn't happen for 100, Alex. Yeah, I'll have to go beat some sense into Oblivion later. GOG did hand out some 18 plus games for free. Really? Did they? Good on them. That's another total bullshit thing. I don't support that at all. I don't support this push for all digital and getting rid of physical media. I don't support this big Visa MasterCard monopoly thing where they're like, we're going to dictate what you can buy with your money. No, shut up. It's my money. I spend it on what I want. You don't get to tell me what I spend my money on. But they have such a monopoly on payment processing, at least in the West, that, like, realistically, what are companies going to do about it? Like, objectively looking at it, I have a hard time. Like, if I ran a store and Visa was like, hey, you have to stop doing something or else we're not going to let your store take Visa cards, I would be like, holy shit. So you're basically telling me I either say do what you want or I go out of business? Because Visa is like the #1 card, I think. It's like, I get it. I get why stores and companies and stuff are scared of it. But obviously, I think it's absolute shit at the same time. I'm glad Octopath Zero is physical for Switch. Oh, it's physical on Switch 1? Nice. I think the Somnium Files game is actually like that too. Like, Somnium on Switch 1. See, this is what kills me too. The Somnium, No Sleep for Kaname Date, like that new side game that just came out for Somnium. On the Switch 1, the full game is on the cartridge. Okay. Great, good job. On the Switch 2, it's a game key card. What? If you're already putting it on the cartridge for 1, just put it on a cartridge for 2. What? Oh, I'm not a big company, so I can't afford to put it on it. Shut up! You can afford to put it on the damn cartridge. You're doing it for Switch 1, which has a way bigger install base. Like, are you serious? Oh my god, it makes me so mad. Most PCs haven't had disk drives installed. That is very true. Very true. Most PCs don't even have slots for disk drives now. The cases don't have slots, but like laptops and PCs that you can buy pre-built don't come with it. Yeah, the way of the disc is definitely in the past. PC games as physical media, I feel like haven't been a thing for like 15 years. Music CDs are still around, but like I still buy physical CDs every once in a while if it's an album I like a lot, but like I buy the CD and then I don't even like I can't do anything with it. Like Hololive, Iris just released a new EP. And I ordered a physical copy of the EP. I was hoping that I would get a signed card with it. She did a gacha system with that. Where if you ordered like a physical copy of the EP, random ones would have like a signed card inserted with them or something. I didn't get them, unfortunately. She caught me because I love gacha, so I was like, oh, I gotta take the chance. I like Iris, I like her music, I like physical copies. I'll buy it. I'll see if I can get a signed card from her. I didn't. But so now I have the CD, which is great. You know, I like Iris. I'm happy to have the CD, but I can't play it in anything. I don't have a CD player in my house. Like, I don't have a CD player. I don't have a PC with a disk drive. I don't have a laptop with a disk drive. I guess the only way that I can think of to play it would be on my PS3. Like, if I plug in my PS3, I could put a CD in there and I could listen to it through the PS3. I mean, you can buy like a USB disk drive for like $15 on Amazon or something. Like, it's not expensive, but it's just not as convenient, you know? Love physical media, but it's damn inconvenient. I would be playing less games than I am now with mostly digital. Understand the downfalls of digital, but I don't like having to keep switching games. It's there's definitely a convenience factor, yeah. Like, you have to keep track of, you can lose a physical game, and if you lose it, good luck ever getting it again. You gotta buy another copy. But if it's digital, you can't lose it. Like, it's just always there. You know, you could scratch a disc. If you scratch a physical disc, then it stops working, and then it doesn't work in your console. You have to buy another copy. That's also true too. That doesn't happen with digital games. So there's definitely, you know, I see arguments like that. I get it. Now, I'm super anal about my stuff, so I like take a lot of very good care of my things. But yeah, there's the convenience factor for having to switch the discs every time you want to play a different game, as opposed to just clicking a different button on your console or your PC. Physical media takes up space, digital media doesn't. Unless you say, well, it takes up space in a hard drive. Well, it's like, yeah, but you can buy a 2 terabyte SSD for like, I don't know, a couple $100 or something, 150, 200. And that will fit dozens, if not hundreds of games. But for every physical game you buy, you better hope you have shelf space. So I totally get stuff like that. Biggest complaint about digital games is the price didn't go down. It should have. The amount of money the company saved without manufacturing and shipping is stacked. Yeah. Again, logically, totally agree with that too. It's like, okay, so Mr. Company who prints physical games, since you're not printing physical games anymore, I don't know like what their overhead is. If it's like, if a game is $70, I don't know how much it costs to like print a game on a disc. Maybe let's just say $5. Like $5 per disc or something, or per copy of the game. Like $5 to print the game on the disc, to get the case, to have it manufactured on an assembly line and shipped out. Maybe it's $10, maybe it's $5. I don't know. I'm just gonna say $5. So like, okay, so $5 out of your $70 game gets saved now. So naturally, those savings should be passed on to the consumer, right? If you're saving $5 out of $70 on every single copy of the game, now games should be $65 instead of $70 on release, right? Or that $50 game should be $45. Or that $30 game should be $25. Nope. They're still going to charge full price because they're like, people are used to digital and physical being the same price. So if I sneakily don't make physical games anymore and save myself some money, I can still charge them the same price because they don't know any better. That's like, okay, well, fuck you too. Yeah, it all sucks. They just want more money and they want more control. That's what all of these companies, more money in their pocket because they don't have to pay for the physical production. More money in their pocket because we can't buy cheaper copies physically to circumvent having to pay full price digitally. More control because, you know, they control the licenses. They want to revoke a license. Great. You bought a license to play a game, and now they revoke the license, and you can't play the game that you purchased. And they're not going to give you a refund either. Or, in one of my friend's cases, I have a friend, IRL friend, who had an account on PlayStation for a few years, and he bought mostly digital games. He would buy occasional physical, but let's say he did like 80-20 digital physical. And one day his account got hacked, and the hacker got into his account. They changed his password. So they had access to all of his games, right? So he calls Sony or whatever, and he's like, my account got hacked. Like, I'm trying to get it back. Here's like the account info that I had. They changed my password on me. Like, I have receipts and whatever. And I don't exactly know how it happened, but Sony ended up just banning his account. Like, I don't know if they thought that's what he wanted. I don't know if they were like, no, you're lying. We're just going to ban this account to make it stop. But they just straight up banned his account. And then, like, so he completely lost access to everything. He was, like, I think, like, that, again, that's just digital. Like, oh, now everything is tied to this one account. If you lose your account, the hundreds or thousands or tens of thousands of dollars you spent on this account over the years, sayonara. You don't get any of that back. The companies get to just be like, no, we can ban your account at any time. We can revoke the games at any time. You will own nothing and you will be happy about it, is their mentality. Hello, Cashew. I got home just in time for Leo ranting about digital purchases. Yeah, we're playing Depresso event in NIKKE, which I hear is very, very good, but very depressing. But here we are, ranting about a separate depressing topic, which is digital purchases and the death of physical media. Money saved on manufacturing is going in the yacht fund? Yeah. They can't have too many yachts, or they can't have enough yachts. They gotta have a big one, they gotta have a medium one, they gotta have one over in Europe, they gotta have one in the United States, they gotta have one over in Australia for when they go on vacation. Also, how was your birthday celebration, Cashew? Hope it was nice. If anybody in chat didn't know, it's Cashew's birthday today. We've been at it for a bit, yeah. While sales are made to reimburse the cost of development, games have gotten so much more complex and large. I imagine they'll continue to increase the price. That's why indie games are so good. Yeah, that's also true. I've been reading articles about it. Like, game development budgets are just being insanely bloated. Like, I don't know. Just the budget for games is going up so much, and the development time is going up so much that game prices haven't really been going up to reflect it. So I think companies have been looking for a reason to increase game prices. And that's what we're seeing. Like, games were $60 for a long time. And then when the current generation started, PS5 and Xbox Series X, prices went up to $70. And that's kind of gradually been being implemented. And I think people are starting to get used to $70. Like, I've adjusted, like, I typically expect a brand new AAA game is going to be $70. Like, that's just what I think in my head. If it's less than that, if it's 60, if it's 50, I'm pleasantly surprised. And then Nintendo comes out and they're like, hey, I know 5 years ago we just jumped up to $70. And I know our games never go on sale because we don't want you to ever save money, but we're going to charge $80 for not every game, but for some games, we're going to charge $80. And then Xbox was like, oh, Nintendo, I love you. And they said, guys, guess what? We're going to charge $80 too. And then the community revolted against that one really hard. I don't know if you guys saw that or if people haven't seen it, but Xbox announced that starting this fall, their new AAA, like their first party games, are going to go up to $80. And they just put out a statement like a week or two ago saying that they're going to drop them back down to 70. I'm assuming that whatever games they have coming out this fall, we're pre-ordering absolutely horrifically because people were not willing to spend $80 on a game now. And they were looking at that and they were like, holy shit, we have to drop the price or else we're not going to sell any copies of this game that's been in development for 6 years or whatever. I think it was Outer Worlds 2. It was going to be $80 and they dropped it to $70. But yeah, I mean, I think companies they're just fiending for another chance to raise prices again because budgets are going up a lot and they want to recoup more of those costs and get as much money as they can. Doesn't excuse the fact the price didn't go down when digital distribution became common, even if we believed that the price would go about because... Oh, I agree. I'm upset the price didn't go down as well. But I'm pretty jaded about a lot of this stuff, so I look at it. I'm like, here we go again. The big bad companies are being bitches. The BBCB. Big bad company bitches. I wouldn't stop calling them a fan. I wouldn't either. I would be, especially because, like, for me, like, my PlayStation account, I think I've had since I was 13. So I have... This month, I will have had that account for 16 years. If I lost that account and 16 years worth of games and DLC and stuff, I would be, like, just... I don't even have words. Same with Steam. Like, my Steam account, I think I've had since I was, what, like 13? Yeah, so same thing. Like 15, 16 years. I have like, I think I have over 1,000 games on my Steam account, which like, you know, I was for a long period of time, I don't buy games as much as I used to on Steam, but like back in the day, like when they had the huge Steam summer, I know they still do it, like the summer sale, winter sale stuff, and they would have so many things for like under $5. I was just snapping up things left and right. Humble bundles, I would buy like almost every single Humble bundle. Like I just gradually stockpiled a ton of games on there. Like if I lost that account, oh my god. Steam would have my number saved in their headquarters or something, because I would be calling multiple times a day, every single day, until they fix that. Gotta make sure to lay off big spots of staff before the end of the quarters to make the numbers look big and good for the investors. Pretty dang just, yeah, exactly. Microsoft just had massive layoffs. Closed entire studios and stuff. I had no idea Cashew's birthday was coming up. I can't believe it, Frost. You're telling me that that amazing dancing cashew animation was totally unrelated? Oh my goodness. What perfect timing. If the model's unsustainable, they need to adjust how they develop games. I agree. They need to take a look at like Claire Obscure or whatever. They did that with a super small team and a much smaller budget. And that game was amazing. Critical reviews, user reviews, both phenomenal. Sold millions and millions of copies. I think they sold they were like, you can't make this up. We sold 3.3 million copies, aka 3.3 million copies of Expedition 33 in the first 33 days of it being on sale. I was like, that's awesome. For like a small indie studio, 30 people working on it, their first ever game, 3.3 million. You know, if you make a good game, the people will come. Doesn't need to have these astronomical budgets that a lot of AAA games have nowadays. They're trying to sell Outer Worlds 2 for 80. Talk about tone deaf. Yeah. Like, I liked Outer Worlds 1, but to me, that game was like the definition of just like fine. Like, I played it, I beat it. I don't remember a whole lot about it. It didn't really like stick with me, but it was fine enough to beat. I think it took me like a week and a half just in my own time, like 20, 25 hours. I don't know. Like, it was fine. But when I think a lot of people just kind of think that about the first game, to sell the sequel, which, you know, looked decent in the gameplay previews and stuff, in my opinion, like, to sell that for 80? No. Companies don't use their brains often, but damn, just make smaller, more refined games. I feel like everything lacks polish and general detail. Yeah. Cyberpunk was good, but I always felt like it didn't feel polished, detailed, sure, but lacked the je ne sais quoi. These bars make more small but dense games. Cyberpunk, I would say, especially at launch, that was the case. Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky, I think, are the two good examples of like a studio continuing to support a game and just add to it over years and years and years and years. Like, the amount of updates that those two games have gotten that added new features and new content and bug fixes, like, very impressive. I definitely respect them for that. Obviously, the state it released in was shit, but they definitely righted the ship after that. Hopefully they learn their lesson. I mean, I'm sure it's not like CD Projekt Red, who they didn't want to release a game like that, but if they're being forced to because of the bigwigs up in the chain, like, they don't really have a choice. A coincidence, I say. You must believe me. Waiting for Nell, someone else I watched, to start playing Expedition when she feels better. Oh, did they say that they were going to start playing it once they do? Obviously, being sick or not feeling well is no fun, though, so I hope they feel better soon. I gonna play Guilty Gear now that Lucy's playable? If you're asking me, probably not. I am interested to see like how she plays in the game and stuff, but fighting games are one of the genres that I just have never really enjoyed for games across my just about 29 years of living. In just under 4 weeks, I'll be 29, huh? Because my birthday's at the end of the month. Yeah, fighting games are one of the genres that I've just... Oh, Cashew, I see you opening Uma Musume. You can't hide from me. Yeah, fighting games and... I guess I would say racing, but there have been a couple racing games that I liked. I like Need for Speed Most Wanted on the PS3. Need for Speed Rivals I thought was pretty decent on PS4. I mean, I like Mario Kart and Diddy Kong Racing and stuff. Generally, racing isn't my cup of tea, though. Fighting, definitely not. Souls games, definitely not. Souls-inspired can be fine, like Stellar Blade. But, like, the straight-up Souls games, probably not. Gonna play during their normal time. Nice! I bookmarked those character analysis videos that you had mentioned before. I think it was like Fat Brett or something was the channel. I need to watch those when I have time. I saw they were all like 35 minutes long each, and I was like, oh boy, this is like a short film. I gotta make sure I'm ready before I click on it. But they look pretty high quality. Make debuff Umas again. Mm-hmm. He's got the evil nature. Next up is the grass asshole. Or the grass ass. The grass hole. I don't know. Need more beer for Doro Depresso. If tomorrow wasn't a work day, I would have a beer. Poor Dorothy has been staring at me for God knows how long. It's like, how dare you just keep me on the screen and rant about something that is totally unrelated to me? Well, I'm sorry, Dorothy, but I got a very passionate rant there. You're cooking with that one? Thank you. Phantom Blade Zero looks sick. Yeah. I've seen a couple gameplay videos of it. Seems interesting. It might be a little out of my typical range for games I would play. I don't remember if it was a little more Soulsy or a little more like Ninja Gaiden-y in how the combat worked. I remember thinking it looked cool and like flashy, but I'll have to check it out again and see. This is pre-Leo Core. This is true. There isn't much more Leo Core than going on a 20 to 30 minute rant in the middle of a stream and not clicking the game a single time in that whole time frame. But you know what? This is the perfect place to rant about it, because I don't think my family wants to hear me rant about digital games and censorship and ownership of things and whatnot. And I'm not going to rant about it at work, so this is the next best place. Yay! Thanks for agreeing with my rants, guys. Wow, my mouse actually fell asleep because I haven't touched it in so long. Who even brought up digital games tonight? That guy's no good. That's a good question, Armando. Who could have done it? Who's responsible for my very nice rant here?
Other candidates were selected for entry.
Bet it was Cashew? Yeah,
So the
I
people
bet
who
it
are
was too.
here-
Sounds like something he would do.
If that's... Why didn't the people here go somewhere else?
Accidentally clicked out of that. If that's true. Nope, that was the whole line. Top heavy.
There was nowhere else to go.
Not sure the timelines line up on that. I don't know. I mean, maybe you low-key have some time abilities like I do. You somehow like sent the message back like before you appeared to make it seem like it wasn't you, but it was actually you all along. It was disguised as like somebody else's username, but it was really you pretending to be them. And I don't know, you know, crazier things have happened. Armando never fibs. That's exactly. He's the only person in the world to have a birthday every single day. You got to be able to trust a guy like that.
Their hometowns had been destroyed by the Raptures, along with everything else on the planet.
Yeah, how was the birthday? What did you get for your birthday dinner?
Coming here was their final option.
Armando was sent by Cashew to disrupt.
The Ark seemed so close, yet so
Like a secret
far
agent,
away.
yeah.
When they realized there was no space for them in paradise, and their last traces of hope had been snuffed out, they broke.
Will the same thing happen to us?
Not for us, no. There is a place we can go back to.
Poutine? Isn't that the thing where it's like a lot of gravy? I don't really like gravy. Three people's worth of food. Chinese food buffet called the Mandarin? I can't think of a place like that near me, so maybe it's a Canada thing or maybe it's a regional thing.
I see. Well, let's hurry and find some food.
What do you mean you don't like gravy? I've just never liked it. So the next question is going to be, well, then how do you eat turkey on Thanksgiving? Because turkey has to go with gravy. Well, I don't really like turkey either. I'll eat it. But out of all of like the main like meats, like if you were to say like chicken, beef, pork, turkey, like I don't know, are those the four main ones? Like turkey was definitely the worst of those in my opinion. Want to go to this all-you-can-eat Brazilian steakhouse? Oh. Yo, just eats mac and cheese. We all know. Exactly. Yeah, mac and cheese every single day. That's my dinner every day. But like all gravies? I don't know. I'm not sure how many I've had. I've had like the typical, like, the brown gravy that you would see on Thanksgiving. I'm not sure what other gravies there are. I don't like gravy. If only there was the handshake emoji, Jack. Shake your hand. Works at the bottom of my list. I would say it's the next one on the bottom. I don't mind occasional pork. Like, I like hot dogs. Every once in a while, I like sausage, but like sausage could also be beef. It depends on the sausage, so I don't even know. For all I know, the sausages I like are beef. I don't know. Ate out for the first time in like a year, and I still ate a shit ton of rice. I mean, you can't ever go wrong with the rice. I heard Mandarin. I think of the character Mandarin from Iron Man Armored Adventure. Mandarin? Is a character named Mandarin? Have you ever had chicken and dumplings? I don't think so, actually. Is chicken and dumplings considered more of like Asian cuisine? Or is that just dumplings? Because I have not had a whole, like, if you were to think of a lot of the typical popular, like, Asian foods, like, I think I've had sushi one time in my life. I've never had hot pot. I've never been to Korean barbecue. I don't think I've ever had curry. I pretty much just have like General Cho's chicken. That's like anytime I go to like an Asian takeout place or something, that's always what I order every single time. I've never had udon. I've had authentic ramen like twice. And okay, so I've been to a ramen place, I think 2 times, like an actual restaurant. Really liked it. I thought the ramen itself was really good. But I don't know how to use chopsticks, so I felt like a fucking idiot. Because I'm in the restaurant, like, trying to figure out how to use chopsticks on the fly. Because I'm, like, the whitest kid you know. Like, I forget that, like, popular YouTube channel back in the day or whatever. Whitest guy you know. I have no fucking idea how to use chopsticks. I've never learned. I never had anybody who knew how to use them who could teach me. But when I went to a ramen place and they give me chopsticks, I'm like, fuck, how am I going to use this? I don't know how to use this. So I'm trying to figure it out, and I can't figure it out. But I'm also too proud to ask for a fork, because I don't want to be the one person using a fork to eat ramen in a ramen shop. Every single other place is using chopsticks. I'm not going to be the odd man out. Mandarin's one of Iron Man's central villains. I admittedly have very little Marvel knowledge, which might be kind of disappointing, Argoth. I know a lot of the Weeb crew has gotten super into Marvel with Rivals and doing the big Marvel movie watches and stuff. My Marvel knowledge is pretty much just like who some of the superheroes are, and that's about it. I know basically nothing about the lore. I did watch the Iron Man trilogy with Robert Downey Jr. like, I don't know, what was that? 2006, 9, and 11 or something like that. But I also barely remember them. I don't know if the Mandarin guy was in them. That cashew had a Coke Zero today too, that naughty cat. Have you ever eaten a chicken fried steak? I don't think so, Armando. Chicken and dumpling is in chicken gravy, which is my fave. All gravy is, it's a thickened broth, so I'm sure there's a version you would enjoy. I wouldn't doubt it. It's probably one of those things where, like, I don't know what I would like, just because I haven't really tried them, but I would believe you. Probably know more about 90s era Japanese racehorses at this point than Marvel. Honestly, probably. I get so much just random factoids about it on Twitter at this. Like, when I open Twitter, the first 10 posts I see, I bet at least 4 to 5 of them are related to Uma Musume. Either the game, or like the IRL horses, or fan art of them, or something. Gotta go to a K-Grill. It's so good and cheap. I gotta check. I'm sure there's one near me. I would like to try it. You know, I say I haven't had all these things. I would like to try them. I'm usually too lazy to like, if it's not somewhere that I can like drive to within 10 minutes, in my head, that's probably too far for me. Because I'm just very lazy with it when it comes to stuff like that. So I either have to be in an area where that thing is, or it has to be close driving distance. If it's like, oh yeah, there's a really good Korean barbecue place 45 minutes away, I'm gonna look at that and be like, fuck, 45 minutes? I could drive to Taco Bell and then Chipotle and then Domino's and then Burger King and then Five Guys and then back home and make mac and cheese in 45 minutes. Like, it could very well be better than all of those things. But I'm just incredibly lazy with that. But I mean, I'm going to Anime NYC in 3 weeks, so who knows? Maybe maybe there's a good KBBQ place. I'm gonna be in New York City, so I'm sure there's plenty of good ones. Maybe there's a good one near the venue. I'll have the whitest kids you know skit about Abraham Lincoln. I'd have to double check if I've seen that one. Go to Vegas with Leo, hit up the buffets and steakhouses, and then go hang around with somebody. I mean, I'm gonna be in Vegas for a couple nights in late August, early September. Hold one chopstick like a pencil and pin one with the base of your thumb and just move the pencil one. Hold one like a pencil. Okay. Both of the authentic ramen places I went to were in New York City, so if I end up going to another one when I'm there in a couple weeks, I'll have to keep that in mind. And like my sister and my dad live in New York City, so I'll be seeing both of them, and they both know how to use chopsticks. So I don't know why. I'm pretty sure the first time I went to a ramen place, I went with those two. And I don't remember either of them trying to explain how to use it. I think they just watched me struggle. Never learned how to use them either, but I have no shame asking for a fork and cocaine. Yeah, that's an important add-on. Want to love something, anything, as much as you guys love the horses? You'll find it one day, Armando. Are you telling me Ladies of the Night and cocaine, you don't love those as much as we love the horses? I have videos about Goldship's family tree that are in the Umagacha. Goldship's family tree. Yeah, like how Goldship is... I might have it backwards. Is Goldship McQueen's grandson? Or is McQueen Goldship's grandson? I think it's the former. I think Goldship is McQueen's grandson. Leo really likes those five guys, but he's yet to ask their names. The names come last, Wasabi. It is the former? Okay. That's a hell of a comparison, Armando. I just had ice cream last night too. Yeah, Manhattan, Armando. It's a nice nice borough. I like it.
Should we start by searching all the tents?
Yes, but be careful when you open the...
Manhattan Cafe? I'm never gonna escape Uma. I gotta go see if there's a cafe themed after Manhattan Cafe while I'm there. Bishop has a sibling that's more tame than the rest of the family. You gotta have some tame to balance out the crazy. My brother built in Brooklyn. I was always there. It is a fun city. It's just a lot of travel. It's time, it's money, and I'm also a homebody. Like, I honestly don't really like to travel. If I had it my way, I would stay in the house 24/7. Other than like occasionally going to walks or going on walks. Like I go to concerts every once in a while. I like going to like anime conventions, but like I don't really like to do a whole lot. Especially travel. Travel to me is just a ton of stress and anxiety. I get stressed thinking about traveling. I get stressed doing the traveling. Whenever I'm at the destination, I generally have fun. And then I get stressed again about traveling back home. I'm like, what if I miss my flight or my train? What if I have to go to the bathroom while I can't have access to the bathroom? Like, what if we hit turbulence on the plane? I hate turbulence. I'm going to throw up. What if I throw up on the person next to me? You know, what if the plane crashes? I just doomer in my head about everything anytime I travel. So I try to avoid traveling as much as I can. It is literally 24/7 anxiety for me during the process of traveling. I get excited about what the travel is for. But then once I'm doing the traveling, I'm like, fuck. And then once I'm there, I'm like, hey, this is fun. And then I'm traveling back home and I'm like, fuck. And then I'm home again and I'm good. I was holding myself back so hard. Just trying to grind my militia level, and I can't escape the Umatalk. It is inescapable. It's inevitable, Frost. Run from it. Hide from it. The Umas will find you. I see that flying stressful, but I love doing road trips. Like, I'll head up New Orleans once a year. So I've been in New Orleans once. That was nice. I tried duck for the first time in New Orleans. I tried alligator. I had like alligator tail. Also hate traveling, but I just hate dealing with people I don't like while not being paid. Yeah, at least if you're getting paid, it's more tolerable. When it's just like the general public, it's like, oh my god. Oh, my melodic level. Okay. What Pokemon game? Is it Scarlet Violet, or are you playing an older one? The tent opens up. Inside, there are bodies of a couple embracing each other. A pungent chemical smell permeates the air. That doesn't sound good.
I don't see anything. I'll move on to the next one.
Hina is not shaken at all.
Does that not bother you?
Of course it does. Just not as much as it used to. Maybe it's got something to do with whatever job I had as a human.
I was getting concerned about this militia you were training. I was assuming it was like Girls Frontline or something. Violet saw a melodic set I really liked and wanted to build a team. Gotcha. There's a really nice... I don't know how closely you follow like the Pokemon cards, but I think one of the sets this year, I don't remember if it was Journey Together or Destined Rivals. Maybe even a set earlier, Prisma. I don't know. There was a Melodic EX like special illustration full art rare. Looks really, really, really good. My local card shop actually had it, and I thought about buying it. And I had to talk myself out of it, because I was like, no, you're here for specific singles, for your specific trainer binder that you work on. Don't get sidetracked and buy this other single that is not part of the set you're working on. Took a lot of self-control, let me tell you. Hydrapple, Melodic, Hisuian Arcanine, Iron Valiant, Mimoswine, King. That's a fun team. That's a good variety. Mamoswine was one of my go-tos in Pokemon Go. I had a super like high-level Mamoswine. I would throw that in gyms all the time. Iron Valiant's really cool. King Gambit's pretty cool. Hydrapple's very fun. Melodic's a classic. And Hisuian Arcanine is cool. Loaded Dice Mamoswine? What's that? Everything is just like chance-based? Or it's like high damage, lower accuracy moves or something?
Do you still have memories of when you were a human?
Nothing specific. More of a general feeling, I suppose. That reminds me. Don't the members of Goddess still have all their memories?
Yes.
Wow. That must be really... painful.
Huh?
I feel like there would be some cognitive dissonance. It's like I'm myself, but different. If it were me, I'd probably have experienced a mind switch by now. That's why I have so much respect for you.
Thank you.
How about we move on to the next tent? I'll check what's inside the tents. You can check the surrounding area.
No, I can check as well.
Dorothy, be honest. You're not familiar with the sight of a human corpse, are you? I'll do it. We don't want a goddess doing all the dirty work anyway.
I want to do it, please.
If you insist.
Thank you.
Okay, Dorothy. Arc entrance temporary outpost.
What is this? Canned food?
Yes, I brought back some that were still in good condition. Be sure to inspect it before eating it, though. Better safe than sorry.
This is the most fruitful bounty you've returned with. more than enough to last us until tomorrow.
Until
Did
tomorrow.
exceptionally well.
Please, I didn't do all that much. Anyway, eat up, everyone.
What about you two?
We ate on the way back.
So you choose to transport some material back in your stomach. Most sagacious of you.
Transport it back in your stomach. Yeah, that's one way to look at it, Scarlet. What a dice turns moves that can hit 1 to 5 to be at least 4 guaranteed. So icicles. Oh, damn. That is cool. Good enough money so you never had to work. How would you live? Would you change cities? What would you do with your time? Good question. I have thought about that before. I would definitely get my own place. Probably like a medium-sized house. I would set up each room to be like a different type of collectible that I like, and I could focus on displaying them and organizing them nicely in the room. So I'd have like a nice reading room with shelves and shelves of all my manga and novels and books and stuff. A nice like reading chair to comfortably like lean back and read on. I would have a shelf that's mostly like a display room for like all my figures and like plushies and merch and stuff. I would definitely have like an art focused room with like all of the art books I've imported from Japan and like the art I've accrued from like conventions and stuff. I'd have stuff framed on the walls nicely. I would definitely have a hell of a gaming room. Tons of like every single console I could possibly want with tons and tons of games, like a gaming library pretty much. Yeah, I would have like a collectible masterpiece or a masterpiece of a collectible house. A bunch of card collecting. I would do a lot of that. I would rip a ton of cards on stream. I would do a lot of card opening streams. If I didn't have to work, I would probably stream daily or close to daily. I think that would be fun. Should you buy your house in a different city, like in New York? I would stay close to where I currently am. I like the area I'm in. I definitely like suburb of a big city type of feel. Like, I don't want to live in the city because I don't like city life. I like the quieter, like, life that you can get in a suburb where you have, like, houses with yards and neighborhoods and that kind of thing. But I like being close enough to a city that I could drive into it in, like, under half an hour. So if I wanted to go in for, like, a concert or to see a baseball game or, like, go to an aquarium or go out to eat or something, like, I want to be able to get there in under half an hour. I don't like having to rely on public transit. So I would definitely get a place close to my current area, but probably a little closer to like a big city. And yeah, I would still be a homebody, but I would have a lot of fun organizing my house with all my collectibles and stuff. Games and gacha, yeah. Tons of that. Tons of anime watching, tons of gaming. I would stream more often. I would have more time to do like my anime channel that I made and have not done a single thing on for 6 months. I would actually have time to do that. Have I no-name cans of tuna for myself, Armando? Reese gets the fancy feast. Truly a cat owner. What about you, Armando? What's your plan if you never had to work again?
That was the idea.
I'd still keep a job. I need a reason to leave my house. That's fair. I know people talk about it a lot with like when people retire or you hit retirement age, a lot of people choose not to retire, which sounds kind of crazy. But there are a lot of people who choose not to retire because or they retire and then a year or two later they start working again because they're just so bored and they have so much time. They just don't know what to do with themselves. They're like, well, at least if I work, I'm like getting out of the house, I'm getting money, I'm socializing, I'm doing something. Now, personally, I don't think I would be like that. I think I could fill that time with streaming. I have such a massive game backlog. Like, I have hundreds and hundreds of games in my backlog. I have hundreds and hundreds of anime in my backlog. Like, I could occupy myself for a hell of a long time just working through my backlog. But like, there's a guy I work with. He's not on my team, but he's in my company. I think he's like probably in his like mid 70s. Like, he could have retired 5 years ago. He could have retired 8 years ago. I don't know, early to mid 70s. But he still works because he's like, well, I don't have anything better to do. I just never leave my house. It is crazy if working is the only thing you can come up with. You lack imagination. There's a lot more fun things you could do. I do see it as like a getting out of the house thing, but like, there's so many other ways you could get out of the house. Go to the movies, go out to eat, go for a walk. I don't know. If you like travel, go travel. I don't really like to travel, but I know a lot of people would. What am I? Your employees is 82? Oh my God. I would happily become a hermit, but having an obligation to someone else is the only thing that really overpowers it. I think I should leave. What if you got a pet? Like, what if you got a dog? And then it's like, well, now I have to leave the house multiple times a day to like take it on a walk and be physically active. And I'm old, a lot older. I have enough passive income to stop working and live the same lifestyle, but my goal is to work 5 more years. Want to get another place like in Mexico. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you have a lot of passive income and you could stop whenever you wanted, I mean, at that point, yeah, just work as long as you feel like it. Build up even more of a savings that you can just rely on in the future. And then, yeah, get yourself a second place. Have more in the nest for if you want it. A lot of wild animals, so I'm scared to get a pet. There's a teen bear that wanders through my backyard. Oh my God. Yeah, no. If you get bears in your backyard, I probably wouldn't want to have a pet either. I don't want to risk that.
I'll divvy this up to everyone. You go ahead and get some rest, Dorothy.
No, I'm fine. I can help.
You say you're fine, but your face says otherwise. Get some rest.
Fine. Oh my good.
Ew. This one looks pretty nasty.
Oh, she's having nightmares about the dead bodies they found? Oof.
No wonder. The tent's all ripped, so it's been exposed to the sun.
What is this?
A person.
But how?
Humans are different from Nikke's. Once they die and enough time passes, this is what happens to them.
Hate the idea of working my entire life? Me too. I hate working. Like, I don't hate my job. Like, I like the people I work with. I work with data stuff, and you guys know I like data and spreadsheets and whatnot. So, like, that's not... I could certainly be working worse things. But even now at, like, 28, 29, like, I still get in phases where I'm like... Just the thought of the next nearly 40 years being... Wake up, drive 45 minutes to work for 8 hours, drive an hour to come home, rinse and repeat 5 days a week, or 3 to 5 days a week for driving, but, 5 days for working for 40 years. I'm like, oh my God, are you kidding me? I don't have enough time to do fun things to counter it.
Let's move on to the next tent.
Yes, that might be for the best.
Stanky dead body. You got it, Dorothy. Oh, that was her waking up from having the nightmare. That wasn't her finding the body.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
You don't want to dance with me, Red Hood? What the heck? You haven't even said anything about the hem of your dress in this stream.
I shall go again.
Not that I've given her a whole lot of chances, because I've been talking too much for her to talk.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Two weeks later. Dorothy stares at the empty box as she speaks.
Nothing today. Same as yesterday. We haven't found a single scrap for 4 days now. There's nothing left back in the camp.
Sorry, but I gathered every last morsel I could find. That place has been picked clean.
It was a nice nap. Now back to the jiggle physics. Yeah, you missed all the yapping and stuff. Just in time for the jiggle.
Have there been any word from the Ark?
No, I'll keep trying.
I see. Did thou perchance notify them of the destruction of our water tank in the last skirmish?
Yes.
And that our forces have been reduced to a single mass-produced NIKKE?
Yes.
Yeah, she
That we
yelled at
don't
me,
have
but I was
any
strong. I
electricity?
didn't cry.
Yes.
That we are slowly but surely dying?
Yes. I included everything in my report.
There are still 5 weeks remaining until the Ark is sealed.
Man, and they said 2 months at the start, so it's been 3 weeks total. And they went from being super gung-ho, this is going to be easy, to we're basically all dying and starving. Those 3 weeks have not gone well.
I do not say this in hopes of crushing your spirit, but from the looks of it, I think we...
Stop. That will not happen. We are the Goddess Squad. Mankind's last hope. The Goddess of Victory. That will never happen. It can't happen. It's just that our communications haven't gone through yet. You must trust me, Scarlet.
I'm trying to.
I was really lazy today. That sounds like me most days. I get the tuna with skyflake crackers, provolone cheese, and tartar sauce. You just like make like a little sandwich out of it, kind of?
I will go and pray.
You've been doing a lot of that recently.
Because so many have passed on.
I realize that, but sometimes it feels like you act more on behalf of the dead than you do the living.
The dead might be better right now.
What?
They do not get angry, depressed, or hurt others. If you ask me, being here right now is worse than death.
Oh boy. This is all this event is going to be like. I see how it's going to go.
What are you saying?
Do you yearn for the silence that comes with death? Such a yearning is not unreasonable given our current predicament.
I'm leaving.
No, wait. We have to discuss our plans going forward.
Then why aren't you calling Snow White?
Because she is standing guard.
There hasn't been a single attack for 5 days now.
She's been keeping watch for 5 days straight, without any sleep. For us. Not for the dead, but for us, the living.
I too need some time alone.
Then you stand guard. Keep watch with your staff that couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Are you saying that I'm of no help?
No. I'm sorry.
Enough. Cease with these squabbles. If we are to go hungry for a few days, then what of it? We are NIKKEs, so we can withstand such...
Girl's drunk. She doesn't care if she can't eat. All she cares about is alcohol.
What is this?
Dorothy approaches Scarlet and grabs her hand.
Halt! Steady thy hand.
I'm detecting high concentrations of alcohol.
Uh-huh.
Given our paucity of options for nourishment, I elected to drink instead. 'Tis made of grain and all the same.
I don't think that's how that works.
Have you lost your mind? Drinking in a situation like this.
I fail to see what is so egregious about it. I simply imbibed one drink. Merely one.
Yikes. It got really tense in here all of a sudden.
Everyone's tired.
It pains me to see the Goddess Squad fighting like this.
My apologies, but we are not dancing simians sent here to entertain you.
Ooh.
No, but you're a spectacle nonetheless.
Thy tongue doth become loose. Watch thy words.
Thy tongue doth become loose. That is a great line. I know this is like a tense scene, but I don't know. The way she said it and everything is great. That old-timey English. Is this the Thunderbolts movie everyone's talking about where everyone's depressed? Maybe it's like the sister movie to it. Falling into despair? No! Dang it, Rampa.
Me and the other Nikkes have been watching you all this time. Ever since you first came onto the battlefield.
Huh.
I hate when my tongue doth become loose. Such is the result of drinking. Which one?
Mankind's last hope. The goddess of victory. Is there any other title more suitable for you than this one? So you have to keep it together. Don't fight with one another. And if you do it somewhere we can't see.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of accommodating such a banal request.
I won't accept that. Even if you can't, you should at least try.
You know, props to Pina for having freaking balls of steel to say that to the Goddess Squad. Most people would never even consider saying that to them.
Thou dares to speak to me in such a manner?
Every last one of the mass-produced Nikkes volunteered so that we could fight alongside you. That includes me. We didn't risk our lives to see our heroes bickering and tearing at each other's throats. You dishonor those who gave their lives by acting like this. So I'm begging you, please stop. I'm going to rest. Call me if anything happens.
With that, Pina walks off.
Oh.
We should rest as well.
Wow, she managed to talk some sense into them. Good job, Pina. Took a lot of guts.
I pray for their souls' safe return. May they return to their hometowns in peace. In the next life, may they be at peace and live a life without war. Save them. Save these souls who died in agony. Comfort them, care for them, and welcome them into your arms.
Dorothy walks off without a word.
Dorothy? Why are you up so late? Are you on patrol? Come, sit beside me. What, this? Fear not. These are not spirits, merely water.
I don't know. I don't think you got drunk on water, Scarlet.
I was rather parched this evening and wanted to quench my thirst. Should thou doubt the honesty of my words, then pray take some yourself. This is a magic elixir that will melt all your worries away.
Again, Dorothy walks off without saying anything.
Is that you, Dorothy?
Yes, it's me.
Nothing unusual sighted yet. Go in and rest. I'll stay here. Do you have new orders for me? I'm sorry, but I cannot abandon my post. You should speak to Scarlet or Rapunzel.
They're both...
Huh?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Is that so?
Would you come down for a moment?
I cannot. I must stand guard.
For a third time, Dorothy walks off without saying anything.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
Goddess Squad to the Ark. The situation here is hopeless. We are in desperate need of backup and additional resources. The likelihood of us being able to successfully protect the entrance of the Ark is dwindling. Please send the materials I have requested as soon as this message is received. That is all. Awaiting further correspondence.
Recording complete. Transmitting voice message to Ark. In the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take?
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Command recognition complete. Proceeding to area with superior signal.
Leo, what happened to your face? He was born like that, Kirby. I know, it's pretty shocking if you haven't seen this before. The Leo Chibi version, Leo Doro. I don't even know. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, if you haven't seen this before, Kirby, did you know? Did you know? With this amazing chibi model that I can do this? I love the freaking twerk dance toggle. I knew you were prepared for the twerk. It's just so good. So good. What else I got? Me when I open Pokemon packs. Me when I get jack shit in my Pokemon pack and waste my money. Oh, I forgot I could take the glasses off. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty nice, I gotta say. This horse girl fad is getting out of control when you min roll a 10 pull. Yeah. Dude, there is no worse feeling than a min roll. You get mad if someone took a ride on your back in this form? I don't think I would get mad. I think I would get crushed. Doros are canonically pretty small. Like, I'm basically the size of a dog in this form. Been seeing the Doro travel shorts on the official NIKKE. I have. I love them, Jack. They're so good. Yeah, I love the little recaps of like Doro in New York, Doro in Japan, Doro in Korea, like all the different places the giant Doro appeared. It's been so fun seeing it. I love it. I'm kind of bummed that the New York appearance wasn't when I'm going to be there in a couple weeks because I totally would have gone to go see it. That's a special move. You're scared? You're scared of my twerk dance? Oh my god. I specially had that added as a toggle just for you, Kirby. And you tell me you're scared? You're breaking my heart. Not a fan, Argoth. Put the glasses back on. There's children. That's true. The glasses are my only clothing. Looks really blind without them. I just wasn't expecting it. That's all right. That's all right. It happens. We can't all see its work coming out of nowhere. The no pants has me shook. That's the Doro way. There's not a single Doro that has pants on. Gorgeous backside. Pokemon, you can breed a Kingler to know Amnesia and Crabhammer. You can basically have Bungo on your team. Bungo? The person from Heaven Burns Red? Is her weapon a giant hammer? Kingler learning Amnesia has me shook. Why? What a baby between Chibi Leo and Chibi Cashew look like? I don't even know. Might be the greatest thing in history. Or it might be a monstrosity that should never see the light of day. It could go either way. She has a giant crab claw? Wow. Okay. I still gotta get on starting that game. hard to find time when I still have to keep up with NIKKE and FGO. Oh man, so NIKKE summer event and FGO summer event both end on Thursday, and I haven't done either of them. I'm hoping to do the NIKKE summer event tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, then Wednesday, assuming that it doesn't end Wednesday night. I have to double check when the countdown starts. And then FGO's event, I think, ends Wednesday night. So whatever of the nights that I'm not streaming NIKKE summer event, I need to binge the entire FGO summer event because, like, there's a welfare character that I need to get. They're really good. The summer events are always a good time in FGO. They're overrated. I refuse to draw the crab claw. You have something against crab claws? Learning to animate left me with 0 time. That, you know, I'd believe it. I'm sure you spent a lot of time on that animation. So outside of maybe doing dailies, like, I can't imagine. Like the Persona 5 gacha, I don't know about you or anybody else who plays who's watching, but like, I've probably opened it maybe one time in the last like 8 to 10 days. I think Makoto actually comes out as the 5-star character soon. Oh, you didn't mean the crab claw. You meant the love child. Okay, that's understandable.
I need to go see Lilith.
Still not caught up in the palace? And I still haven't even finished the palace. I haven't played any of the story progress since the last time I played it on stream, which was, oh my god, what, like 3-4 weeks ago at this point? Vino, a new nuke character. Oh, so they have 2 new nuke characters? Because I think Makoto's nuke too. Never touched a gacha, never will. You know, I'm a bit of a gacha addict, so on one hand, I can't fathom it. On the other hand, I respect it. Because they take a lot of time. They're very addicting. And it's very easy to spend money. I only got to see Bigfoot. There's Bigfoot in Stardew Valley, really? Is it like a secret thing? It's just like RNG randomly, you might see it. The grass flutters in the blowing wind. Dorothy gazes at a woman lying in a crudely constructed sarcophagus. The woman looks at peace almost like she's asleep.
Lilith, it's not easy being a leader. You made it look so simple. You always made the right spur-of-the-moment decisions and got along with everyone. I didn't know it would be this hard. What should I do? How can I get myself out of this hole I'm in?
I know the answer.
Oh, Pina.
Pina, how did you...
This is Lilith's resting place. I come here every once in a while. I never knew her personally, but she is a legend among legends. As for tonight, I followed you here.
You just said you had the answer. What do you mean?
Dorothy, you've never once asked for help from anyone else. Is it a pride thing? Or do you just like solving your issues on your own?
Is that what I've been doing?
Yes.
I had no idea.
You don't trust others.
That's true.
Why is that?
I'm not sure. Doing things yourself is so much faster than asking someone else to do it.
Ain't that the truth?
And I know for sure it'll get done if I handle it. I've never liked asking people for help.
True.
So stubborn.
That's right.
You need to learn to ask your colleagues for help.
I don't know how.
Then let me teach you.
That's so Leo core.
All you have to do is say a few precious words. I need your help.
Nah, it takes a lot.
Does that actually work?
Works like a charm. People don't say it enough. It's genuine, unambiguous. It makes your intentions clear as can be.
Was up all night playing the Octopath Gacha. Oh, is that your new thing that you've been into lately, Jack?
Despite accursed garments,
How's
I'm
that
able
going?
to slice a rapture.
Listed in Discord. Very nice, very nice. I will check. Gacha stories never truly progressing towards an endgame is an aspect I despise.
This
Yeah,
attire
it's really
vexes
like
me.
I understand it
I
from
shall
the
go
sense of
again.
like gachas are meant to run for years and years and years. So if you have like I don't really envy the writers because it's like, well, if we just proceed towards the end game that we have in our head, then what do we do after that? Like, if you just end the game, you can't keep making money, and they want to keep making money, so they have to keep making stories and characters. But at the same time, if it feels like it's dragging out, people aren't going to want to keep playing either. So it's like, how do you balance that? Like, how do you gracefully bring a game to an end of service? Or how do you not even end of service it? How do you gracefully end a story, but then keep making money out of a product that's finished? Like, it's hard. Like FGO, I think they've done it relatively well. I mean, FGO actually just this weekend hit its 10-year anniversary in Japan. The English version just hit the 8-year anniversary. And they had like a complete beginning to end story. I think it took like, I don't know, I started playing in 2019, so I've been playing it for almost 6 years. So that means it had its 2-year anniversary. So it took about 2.5 to 3 years. Yeah, about 2.5 years for it to finish its entire first like story arc. And then after that, they just started a whole new arc. So like in FGO, it's a world-ending problem. It's like, hey, you have to save the world. So they save the world, and then it's like, hey, nice job saving the world. By the way, now there's a new world-ending threat, and now you have to save the world again. So now we're in Arc 2 of saving the world, but from a different threat, and it's like on a different scale or level or something. So, I mean, that works. Like, sure, you finish telling the original story you set out, but then you have to, like, make a new story. And how do you up the scale from there? Because, like, I don't know. So, I think they've handled it well. I believe what they've said in the Japanese version, at least, is that this year, the second arc should end in Japan. So it should end, like, within the next 6 months. But then there's been a lot of questions because people love FGO. They don't want it to end. I don't want it to end. It's my favorite gacha. I've been playing it for 6 years. 7 years. Yeah, 6 years. Like, I love the cast. I love the story. I love the characters. Like, I don't want to say goodbye to everything. I don't want it to end of service. Like, I put too much time into that game. But now people are like, what's going to happen? Like, if the second arc ends, what? Are they going to start Arc 3? Like, is there somehow going to be a third world-ending threat that they have to address, and then they go on this another big adventure? Like, will they tell a new story with a brand new cast? But if they do that, how do you incorporate all of the characters you've already collected? Because it's a new cast, so it doesn't make sense that, like, I don't know, like, are you just going to end the game and make an FGO 2? Like, if you make an FGO 2, how are you going to handle, like, all the players from FGO 1 and all of the characters they've accrued and content they've cleared? Like, how do you, like, give them something in the new game? Like, I don't envy having to answer those questions as the creator of the gacha. Like, if it end of services and I can't open the app anymore and see all my servants that I've leveled and spent 6+ years spending time with and journeying and adventuring with, I'm going to be real bummed. But yeah, I've seen ideas floating around of, like, they'll do a third arc with the same cast. They'll do a third arc, but it will have a new cast. They'll do a soft reboot. They'll make a sequel game. Like, I don't know. The other thing is that FGO's gameplay is admittedly kind of, like, old school, outdated at this point. So it's like, it would be nice if they kind of launch something fresh that has, like, more modernized gameplay. Like, if they had an FGO with, like, Genshin level or, like, the Hoyo level graphics and gameplay and stuff, I think that would be really, really cool, as opposed to just, like, the sprite 2D turn-based thing that they have right now, which is fine. Like, it gets what it needs to done, but it's not, like, the most interesting thing nowadays. So I don't know. My tendency not to ask for help is definitely one of my biggest personal flaws. Me too, Frost. Winning. Yeah, I definitely have a problem where I don't like asking for help. I prefer to do everything on my own or solve it myself if I can. And I generally would rather, like, if something takes me 5 days to figure out or handle on my own, but if I asked for help, it could have been done in 2 days. Obviously, that's the thing that makes more sense, but I'll probably still try doing it on my own. Because I don't like having to ask for help. I don't like having to rely on other people. I would prefer to just do it myself. It's like, I don't want to inconvenience them. I don't want them to have to do something. I don't want them to do something potentially the wrong way. I don't know. I don't like admitting that I need help is the other thing. Like, it's like I guess maybe it's a little bit of a pride thing. Like she was just kind of saying to Dorothy, like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to have to ask for help. I want to be able to do it myself. Feeling like a burden. That true. That's, yeah. It's like because of you, then they have to do something else. Yeah, I get that feeling too. Short goes the main game. Nice. I didn't even know it was out in English. Like the Hoyle style of having the MC just get caught up in everyone's problem as they travel. Yeah, that's a good way of like extending it, I guess. Because then like the more they travel, the more people are going to meet, the more problems they get roped up in, and then when you decide you want to end it, oh hey, you've reached the end of your journey. You don't have to get roped up into other problems now. Because Lost had its story finished before shutting down. If a game is going to shut down, I hope they finish the story successfully. It's just Dragon Ball. Unkind Pack 3 finished the story with Part 1 and Part 2 has a new cast and new issues to deal with. So they went for the new cast strategy. Okay. And yes, Tim, I guess every online game kind of has that. Like, how can they keep it going? I always ask for help. That's crazy talk. Yeah, different folks built differently.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Nothing wrong asking for help because you can always return the favor. Everyone's good at different things. That's true. That's true. Everyone has their own specialties. See, it's kind of like ironic because I don't like having to ask for help for multiple reasons, like we were saying. But at the same time, if somebody asks me for help, I'm not saying I want everybody to ask me for help, but I kind of like that it's like they're acknowledging that I can help. It's like, hey, you know, Leo, you're good at this thing. Could you give me some advice or help me out with that? I'm like, oh, they think I'm good at that? That's nice. That feels good. It's kind of like, it just made me think about like giving gifts, like Christmas presents and birthday presents and stuff like that. Like, I definitely prefer more of the giving aspect than the receiving. Like, obviously, it feels nice to receive a gift, especially when it's a thoughtful gift, like, you know. But, like, when I come up with a cool gift idea and then I give it to the person and they don't see it coming and they're like, oh my god, really? Like this? That's so cool. Or, wow, you thought, like, I don't know. I definitely like the giving more. If I can come up with a cool idea. If I can't come up with a cool idea, then I feel lame. Then I just default to like gift cards. But if I can come up with a cool idea and execute it, then I'm like, yeah. Nothing wrong. I don't ask for help because I don't like owing debt. That's another fair reason to look at it, yeah. Leo equals spreadsheet guy? Within reason. There's definitely stuff I can't do in a spreadsheet. Did Judson send his spreadsheet stuff for the UMA stuff in your Discord? He posted a couple screenshots in mine, and I was like, whoa, man. That's a lot of good data. I like it. Can you help me move a new table into my house? Well, let's not get carried away here, Frost. Physical labor help is different. I've done plenty of that over the last 2 months. too much packing and unpacking and furniture assembling. Obviously, I'm totally fine helping with that stuff, but quiet list boy of intuiting. Intuiting, that's a good word. Gift cards are a good gift. It is, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with gift cards. I think it's like boring, but I think it's good. Like, I'm never going to be upset to get a gift card. I don't think anybody is upset to get a gift card. You see some of that? You got some good stuff. Yeah, good stuff. Forgot about the Leo new house arc. Yeah, that was a long ass arc, man. Let me tell you. Couldn't wait for that arc to come to an end and start the new life at the new house arc. That's much better. Dorothy stands underneath the guard post.
Dorothy, is that you?
Gift cards are like a mystery box. The person has control over it, like reverse gotcha. Yeah, you don't know what gift card you're going to get, but you know it's still going to be good and you can get something with it.
Yes,
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
that's good.
Any orders for me?
Snow White,
Yes?
have you slept?
No.
Eaten?
No.
Will you come down?
I have to be on the lookout.
I need your help.
Huh?
Please.
Snow White jumps down from the lookout and stands in front of Dorothy.
Out with it. What do I need to do?
We need food. We need to get the electricity back on, and we also need drinking water. We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged, and we need more ammunition.
Well, Pino was spot on there. As soon as Dorothy said, I need help, Snow White was like, all right, boss, what do I need to do? They could get anything. They could even get the gift they were hoping for.
Okay, I will handle it.
Can you buy a gift card with a gift card? Usually not. I used to work retail, and at least where I worked, like if you bought a gift card for that retail store, they would not let you use it on other gift cards. You could buy anything in the store with it except for other gift cards. I don't know if that's just at that store or if that's like any store, but I'm assuming you can't do gift card for gift card.
I can't get through to the Ark. Meanwhile, all Rapunzel does is pray.
Same type of card?
And Scarlet is drinking herself into a stupor.
Probably not.
Lilith is dead, and Red Hood isn't here either. I am losing hope.
Dorothy,
Yes?
have you slept?
No.
Eaten?
No.
Snow White takes out a protein bar and hands it to Dorothy.
Eat this, then go get some sleep. I'll search the perimeter and gather the supplies we need. The lookout can wait. I'll leave this area to you.
I'll go with you.
If you aren't here, who will be in charge of defenses? We can't leave it to an alcoholic or someone lost in prayer. You look like death warmed over.
Do I?
You're our leader. This isn't a good look for you. Be bold. Be proud. We've earned that right. You have most of all.
Damn, Snow White. She seemed like such a hard ass earlier, and here she is just with the facts.
You really haven't changed.
You have.
Have I?
This is the first time you've ever asked for help. I don't know whether you honestly are willing to work together with your squad mates. Or if you're simply grasping at straws because you're desperate.
A little bit of both, I'd say.
I'll drop in once a day.
Snow White walks away.
Oh, Snow White. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Okay, that's good. I like that development.
A little too many dance
I like if it was
partners
the
for my taste.
same. You could just register it unused, otherwise you pay sales tax for 0 gain. Oh, re-gift it unused. Yeah, yeah. Like if you really don't see a way that you're gonna spend like a Best Buy gift card or a Target gift card or whatever, like you could definitely re-gift it. There's like even subreddits. I think there's a subreddit called like gift card exchange. Like if you have a gift card you don't want, people will just buy it. Like if you have a $50 gift card, sell it for like 85% of the value on the subreddit. Someone will pay you $35 for your $50 gift card.
Dorothy,
What if I pay for the new gift card unactivated so the person I gift it to can't buy stuff with it? Like a gag gift? You don't even have to pay for it. You would just, like, you could just take it off and hand them the little cardboard thing.
I haven't seen Snow White around. Nothing bad happened, right?
She went off to search for anything useful nearby.
Then who is on lookout?
I'm taking over for her.
But...
Pina, it's like you said. We are the goddess of victory. Mankind's last hope. We are the goddess squad. We mustn't show any weakness. If any one of us stumbles, then the others will pick them up. We must put on a brave front in front of mankind, and in front of everyone else. In order to do that, we need to be strong. That means we can't waste all of our time praying or drinking.
You mean...
Yes. Rapunzel and Scarlet have fallen, and I'm going to pick them up. Will you come with me?
Can I?
Of course. You saw us stumble and you were saddened by it.
I said it at the very beginning of this stream when Pina was first introduced, in case anybody wasn't here when I said it. My prediction is that she was going to get close to the squad, and then she's probably going to end up dying because I haven't seen her in any event or story since then. Or, like, since I've been playing. This is the first time I've ever seen this girl. So I have a hard time believing she makes it out of this event. And I feel like if she dies, that's going to be the thing that breaks. Like, Dorothy here is like, oh, I'm going to save Rapunzel and Scarlet. I could totally see her saving them or picking them back up. And then Pina is going to die. And then Snow White is going to break. And then the other goddesses are going to have to try reaching out to Snow White. And it's going to be like a cyclical thing. Or not cyclical, but it's going to be like Dorothy just saved them and now they have to save Dorothy. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of going to go like that. Who's Pina? The blonde girl on the right there. She at the shop of owner of the pizza shop in Nibby's intro. You never know. Maybe in another life.
I need to show you how we get back up. It's the least I can do for someone who has stood by us for so long. I want to be someone that you and everyone else can look up to.
You'll change again. Oh, I see. So the Snow White like side story did just pop up.
Very well. Moving out.
She have a shotgun. Pina? Oh, I didn't realize that it would automatically go into this. Snow White pulls out her weapon. She recalls the time Dorothy came to see her. We need food, electricity back on, and we also need drinking water. We need to repair equipment that's been damaged, and we need ammunition. There isn't any more food, and we've lost all contact with the Ark. The waves of raptures are endless. I've lost several of my squad mates, and those that remain are mentally broken. The situation is hopeless. Leaving the guard post when things are so dire may not seem ideal, but I have to go. I need to secure us more supplies. Dorothy, the leader would have wanted that. Snow White finishes cleaning her weapons, outfits herself, and stands. She finishes the last sentence in her journal, detailing the preparations for her exploration. Sets off into the great unknown. I thought she was just checking the perimeter. What is this? Set off into the great unknown. Dressed practically and has a cool looking gun, so she's probably gonna die. No. $21? What do you mean there's 21 endings? Is this like a mini game? Oh, yeah, that must be the minigame. I gotta finish the main story, but trying to decide where to go to secure the resources Dorothy entrusted her with. Prey hides, hunter seeks. Under the shade of the trees, memories lie in wait. Oh, this is like an I don't know if I would say roguelike. This is like, okay. Snow White approaches the forest. It is a roguelike. Really? Snow White approaches the forest. Despite the seemingly endless internecine conflict between man and rapture, the forest remains a bastion of life. As Snow White gazes upon the forest, a deer leaps into the view. Shoot it with an ordinary rifle. Tendrils of flame belch out the rifle's muzzle, and the deer is blown apart in a burst of ethereal spray. It's only then that Snow White realizes how fragile a deer is. Having newly discovered the fragility of ungulates, Snow White decides to walk around the woods and find alternative hunting tools. Let's go right. On the right, the ground is covered with mushrooms that have brilliant red patterns. Begins to pick the mushrooms. Wonders if she should do a taste test before bringing them to her colleagues. Well, if it's poison, it's just going to kill her. Snow White feels the mushrooms are bad news, so she puts them down and leaves the forest. Having newly discovered the fragility... okay, let's go left. Hello, Noelle. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. On the left, there's a chain link fence. She walks towards it, intending to snip it into separate parts so that they can make traps. She approaches the fence and sees a corpse draped over the top of it. The body's clothed in a camo outfit and carrying a bow and a backpack. She cuts the metal fence and sets the corpse on the floor. The duffel bag contains wires, a phone, dry rations, a pail, and a map. She looks at the bow and arrow. These weapons, along with the camo, might prove useful. She contemplates whether she should take them. Well, the person's dead, so I don't see why you wouldn't take it. She apologizes and takes the dry food, bow and arrow, and camo outfit. She must survive for the sake of her colleagues. Prepares to hunt. Starts to set up a trap using the metal wire. Alright, let's wear the camo outfit we just got. Captures the deer. Looking forward to the delicious dinner she'll be having, she returns to the post in good spirits. Normal ending. Deer meat tastes good. Oh my god, she looks so smug and proud of herself in that art. I don't know how clear it is without like actually zooming in really close on your guys' screen. But she looks so fucking smug. Can I blow that up? Look at that smug motherfucker. Oh, man. Okay, that's cool. So I'm not going to go through that a whole lot. That's... With 21 different endings, that would take a while. So let's go back to the main story.
Very well. Moving out.
I love her. Snow White was your favorite, like right at the start, I remember. I missed you so much, but I'm too shy to tell you. I missed the Azure Lane Suika game. That was fun, yeah. Azure Lane Suika. I think I've heard... Is there a Suika minigame in NIKKE right now? Like as part of the summer event? Going well, doing my gotcha stuff and checking email to see if I got an invite to the CBT of Digimon Elysion. Didn't get in sat. Oh no! I didn't realize that it was limited. Frost, did you sign up and get in? There is a Suika game in NIKKE right now? Oh, man. I really hope I can stream the event tomorrow then. I scheduled a room for it, so hopefully I can. I want to try that out. You didn't get in either? Really? I wonder how many people applied. Didn't drink enough water and have a bit of a headache. No, you got to stay hydrated, especially in summer.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
Need to clean 2 litter boxes that have been dragging my feet. Oh, yeah.
Re-engaging, reloading.
The spots filled up, they would do a lottery. My IRL friends got in, but it was 10k people. Oh, like 10k total slots that they would have? Wait, do you mean 10k people applied, or there were 10k slots? And got first dibs, and after that they sent whatever's left for goal.
Securing victory for their subjects is a
Damn.
king's duty.
When's the official release supposed to be?
Rapunzel.
Give redemption to those who have gone before us. Let them be forever at peace. Let them suffer no pain.
Get up.
May all of us be redeemed.
Reminded me, I've been meaning to get a drink since I got back. After all that food you ate, yeah, you need to stay hydrated.
Rapunzel.
10K slots, okay.
Have mercy on us and lend us the strength to carry on.
No one will save us. The only one that can save us is us. We must keep those who are gone in our hearts and continue to fight for those who are still alive.
But what of those poor souls who died in vain?
Who said their deaths were in vain?
What?
Who says that those who are buried here died for nothing? This is the first time I've heard such a sentiment.
You may not hear it, but you know it in your heart.
Those who perish do not feel they died a meaningless death. That I can promise you. They proudly gave their lives and remained brave until the very end.
No, they cry out in anguish, bemoaning the injustice of it all.
None of them would ever think that, let alone say it. Having fought alongside them, this much I know.
Then what is it that I'm hearing? Then what is this voice stricken with such grief, crying out at this injustice?
It's your own voice, Rapunzel.
That's how you feel.
Mm-hmm.
What?
All of these soldiers gave their lives in a battle they never signed up for.
Something about the minigame that's interesting, but I'll tell you after we finish the event. Sounds good. In case, sadly, I think there wasn't a lot of players on the English side that got in. Don't know. Damn. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they would prioritize, like, I guess the main server, quote unquote. But that still stinks.
The Ark that we're putting our lives on the line for isn't responding to us. That's why you're upset. We have no food or water. The electricity is down, and countless soldiers have died. We never know when the raptures will strike at us next. We're on edge day and night. You're exhausted and want to give up. But your comrades who lifted you up and cheered you on are no longer here. That's why you're lost.
Dorothy.
Just as I miss Lilith, you miss Red Hood, but they are no longer with us. Getting yourself killed won't mean you'll get to them again. You want to hear their voice again, but you can't. We cannot see or communicate with the dead. If you say you hear their voices, then you're only lying to yourself. You're only hearing what you want to hear. An illusion of your own creation.
Wow, Dorothy here just slapping her in the face with truth. Jeez. I mean, sometimes you need to hear it, but...
Listen to my voice. I'm asking for your help. I'm right in front of you, living and breathing, talking to you. And I'm offering my hand. I'm hoping that you'll take it and stand up. The dead can't pull you up. They can only pull you down.
Dorothy.
Take my hand, one that's living, and get up. If we fall, we'll fall together. If we get back up, we'll do it together. We are the Goddess Squad, mankind's last hope, the goddess of victory.
I never thought
You've already become one. You are a symbol of hope. You are a goddess.
Yeah, you're a beacon of hope to us all. No one can ever defeat you.
Please, Rapunzel. Don't turn your back on those who are still living. Get up. Neither the commander nor Lilith would have wanted you to be overcome by death. Rapunzel?
Can you give me a little more time? I want to say farewell. Then I'll get up.
Rapunzel begins to pray, then grasps Dorothy's hand and slowly stands up.
Thank you, Dorothy.
Thank you too, Rapunzel.
Okay. Now we just gotta get Scarlet.
I can't
Then the
believe
gang's
I'm
back
already
together
about to
again.
graduate.
Surely nothing sad or horrible will happen in the second half of this story in the event, right? They wouldn't do that to us in NIKKE of all games.
Today's lesson.
Oh, hello, Scarlet.
Oh, if it isn't my lovely compatriot, Dorothy. Did thou finally decide to partake in the imbibing of spirits with me? Sit, sit, I kept your seat warm.
Dorothy picks up a bottle and slams it on the ground.
What are you doing?
Dorothy picks up another bottle and shatters it on the floor.
Stop.
Why? Starting to sober up?
It will take more than that to get me sober.
I figured as much. That's because you were never drunk to begin with.
Huh?
Dorothy lifts up a half-empty bottle.
Put that down.
Dorothy downs the entire bottle within seconds. It's water.
No, Dorothy. What are you doing?
Have some, Pina.
Tina takes the bottle from Dorothy and presses it to her lips.
Huh?
That's an indirect kiss.
Oh, this is just water.
No, it's alcohol.
I'm pretty sure she said it was water, like at the very beginning. Scarlet herself said it was water.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Something didn't seem right from the start. With how hard you've been hitting the sauce, or so you claimed, there's no
Hitting
way
the
that much booze
sauce.
would still be left. So tell me, what exactly did you hope to achieve by pretending to act drunk as a skunk?
I simply desired to feel inebriated.
Dorothy sits in front of Scarlet. She takes another swig from a bottle of water.
Huh.
Pretty good booze.
The best.
Let me pour you a shot.
Let me pour you one too.
The two take turns sipping from the bottle of water. Scarlet and Dorothy remain silent. Only the clinking of glass bottles fills the air.
My intoxication has soared to new heights now that I have a drinking buddy.
I'm feeling a bit tipsy myself.
Then let us exchange some honest words in this state of inebriation.
Okay, can I go first? I have something to ask you.
By all means.
Why do you drink?
This is weird. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe Scarlet has that condition where her body turns carbs into alcohol. Oh my god. Frost is number one? What a surprise. I don't know. I feel like there's a few candidates who could take number one on any given day.
'Tis a source of solace for me. I work myself to the bone. Forsooth, my sister and I spent many a day and many a night in battle. And all
love
that
forsooth.
while I wielded this sword and nothing more. One fateful day my sister shuffled off this mortal coil and bequeathed this sword, the fleetly fading, to me.
XP system makes no sense. It doesn't, no. We've talked about it a little bit, like Cashew and I, and just like in the chats before too, but it's weird how it's like, oh, okay, so you get like 25 XP for your first 3 messages or something, and then it caps you at 75 for a while. And then it just randomly is like, okay, now you can get XP from chats again, and then it will give you XP, and then it caps you again. It's like, okay, so why does it cap you in the first place? How does it determine how long to keep you capped for? But then if you super chat or something, it gives you more XP. But it's like only sometimes it gives you more XP. Because I remember Cashew tested it once, and it gave him the same amount of XP as people who were chatting. But then I saw like, I don't know if it was Cashew's stream and Malachi chatted or super chatted or what, but or maybe it was my stream somebody super chatted. Either way, one of our streams somebody super chatted and they got like 10,000 XP from it. And I was like, what the fuck? Like 10,000? How did that get determined? Like, so that person's just perma number one because you can get 75 XP from chatting like every hour or something. Like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm sure that their logic was like, oh, we want people to be more engaged and active in chat, so we're going to add a leaderboard system because people are going to want to be at the top of the leaderboard. But it's like, well, you know, in theory, sure, it encourages activation or participation if people care about the leaderboard, or like if the streamer pushes it, but a lot of streamers don't like it. Like, I know Mint has talked about how she doesn't like it because she's like, I don't want you guys to like compete for like attention or for like feeling like you're better if you're on the leaderboard. It just makes me feel kind of icky to see it. So I turned it off on my end so I can't see it or something like that. And like, I get that from the creator side. Um, at least with like you guys watching, like all the people in our like grouped together communities, I feel like don't really care about it. Like it showed up one day and it was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then nobody really cared anymore. Uh, but I could see how like in a really big streamers chat or something, you would have like certain people might really want to be at the top or something. Competitive PvP chat is the only viable play style. But yeah, I think it's funnier than anything. Like when somebody randomly like skyrockets really high or whatever. It was when I Akasupe'd you. Oh, yeah, yeah. When you sent like, right. Right. That was good. I remember seeing the score in the leaderboard and being like, Jesus Christ. I don't care about it, but I do care that it makes no sense. Understandable. Like, especially like as the data guy too, like, I feel like there should be clearly defined rules about what constitutes gaining XP, what constitute or how the EXP gain works, like all that stuff. And it just doesn't happen. She mentioning the past Scarlet. Yeah, the one with her sister. I really liked that event. I do be yapping. Like, care about the way I'd like to know the fine details of how. Yeah, same here. I just want to know how it works.
Then I met you all. Lilith and Red Hood were exemplary individuals. You all as well. It gave me the motivation to take up the sword once more. I had a renewed sense of purpose. I would help the humans get to the Ark. I thought that would be the end. Yet here I am, fighting once more. I just want to rest.
Haven't you had enough rest by now?
I have. More than enough. So I'm going to get up and fight again.
Good.
Yeah.
Dorothy?
Hmm?
Why do you fight?
I want to be proud of something. Is there any honor greater than being the goddess of victory? I want everyone to know of me. I want to be someone other people look up to and aspire to be.
Is that perchance why thou desires to become a leader?
Yes, because I saw what I wanted to be right in front of me. Someone I wanted to become.
Let me ruminate on this. I surmise thou art 20% of what Lilith was.
20%? That's either super insulting or that's like, oh shit, that's a great evaluation because Lilith is unreachable by anybody else. So even being 20% of Lilith is a crazy accomplishment. For getting XP, why can't we choose our class? I want to be ninja, necromancer. I would be a mage. I definitely like mage style classes.
Thanks.
Lilith is Lilith, and you are you.
I know.
Now that we have drunk our fill and spoken much, let us start moving.
Let's.
Huh?
What bothers thee?
Over there.
Pina is pointing at something. Some distance away, there's a small sprout growing from the ground.
Even in an inhospitable place such as this, life begins anew.
Dual gunner, that's a good one.
Those are the seeds you threw away.
Huh?
Dorothy, Scarlet, and Pina stare at the sprout for a while in silence. Dorothy stands up.
Let's go. We have a lot to do.
See, that's how they're going to crush you.
Wish to contact the Ark?
They're showing this growing plant. They're like, okay, Dorothy, she got Snow White moving. She brought back Rapunzel and Scarlet. The seeds are growing. It's a euphemism for like their squad coming back together stronger than before. And like everything is going to go to shit. I guarantee it. That's just the NIKKE specialty.
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
Goddess squad to the Ark. We are 20 days into Operation Ark Guardian. Relaying status update on temporary guard post. Nothing further to report. All is well. We require no additional assistance.
Very different from her previous update.
We will repel any and all Rapture attacks until the time when the Ark is sealed. We do, however, request confirmation of the promise made to us. Once this is over, we will be taken to the Ark. Once there, we will assume our rightful place as Goddess of Victory. We have ensured the survival of mankind, and we request that we be rewarded accordingly. That is all. Awaiting further correspondence.
Recording complete. Transmitting voice message to ARC. In the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take?
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Command recognition complete. Proceeding to area with superior signal.
The collection robot wheels itself away, rattling loudly as it does so. Okay. The merchant OP item-based abilities are always the most exploitable. Just trying to game the system, huh?
Very
Chat skill would be substitution jutsu. I'd swap rank place with someone in chat. That would be funny. Okay, we're just about to finish story 1. So we're just about to be halfway through the event.
Protect you.
We're 3 hours into the stream. I probably yapped for a solid hour 45 of that.
This attire vexes me.
This event definitely is doable in like 2.5 hours, I would think.
That concludes today's lesson.
Hey, Snow White's back.
What's all this?
Something I found while searching the area.
Everyone stares at the various items that Snow White brought back.
Electric wires, bricks, canned food?
There's even alcohol.
That's the first thing you noticed?
Classic Scarlet.
'Tis instinct.
What's in this bag?
A deer.
What kind of deer?
Beats me. But I know it's a deer of some kind. I don't know how to skin it, so I brought it back whole.
Can we not simply tear its limbs asunder and proceed to
Oh
feast
my
henceforth?
god, Scarlet. Are you kidding me?
No.
Snow White, is that so? That is the soda stealer, yes. The glutton for food and drink. Normal drinks. Scarlet is the glutton for alcoholic drinks. Snow White is the glutton for food.
I know how to skin a deer.
Rapunzel is the glutton for R18 materials.
You do?
Yeah, I've roasted deer a couple times. It's not fine dining, but you can do a lot worse.
Ooh, how exciting.
What happened out there, Snow White?
Sorry, I guess deer isn't really your style.
No, not that. I mean, how'd you keep lookout and capture this at the same time? Not that I'm complaining.
Dorothy.
Yes. From now on, our goal is survival. Since the Ark has been unresponsive, we should proceed on the assumption that we will be operating without assistance. We should ensure that the guard post is kept secure at the very least. 2 of us will stay here, while the others search the area for anything that will help us survive.
Is that the best course of action?
If we want to live, yes. We'll secure as much food as possible. In theory, we don't require food in order to survive. We just have to ensure that we provide the minimum amount of calories required to keep our brains functioning properly.
No thanks. My core provides more than enough power, so I don't have to eat anything.
Mass-produced Nikkes are different from us prototypes, and technically don't require sustenance of any kind. That much is true. However, as soon as you begin to acknowledge the fact that you don't need to eat...
That's when the mind switch occurs.
Mine own eyes hath witnessed it many times before. 'Tis a most excruciating sight to behold.
So even mass-produced Nikkes have to eat and sleep.
Understood.
When you've got time, you can focus on repairing the guard post and enhancing our equipment. We won't be needing any blankets to cover up with, or fire. That makes things easier.
So, as long as we can scrounge up more food, then we'll be okay? We can get by on that, right?
No. We have to do something. We can't just stay here. Their
huge juggalo physics are calorie indicators. I've it on good authority that the tendon on the back of a deer's leg cooked low and slow makes for an incredible meal. You know, Frost, I would trust that authority.
Huh.
Can't say I've experienced it, but said authority seems to know what they're talking about.
I found some useful routes while searching nearby. All of us can get a first look at them together. Then we can break off into separate paths.
Do they provide photosynthesis? I don't know. You'd have to test it out.
Sounds like a plan.
So we're going to abandon this place?
Age rating of the game might go up during that test, though.
Yes. Snow White, how long will it take to confirm all the routes?
Since we'll only be giving them a cursory glance, I'd say half a day.
All right then, let's move out.
Is this really a good idea? What if the raptures come while no one is here?
Don't worry. They'd need more than half a day to break through here and get to the Ark.
That sounds like a famous last words kind of thing.
Are you still concerned?
Yes.
We cannot afford to have a worry ward on our team. We are simply left with no recourse. We will set off without thee.
Dorothy, you and Pina stay here. We'll come back tomorrow and fill you in on what we find.
All right.
Oh boy. What are the odds that Pina dies the next day and Dorothy breaks and then they come back to Broken Dorothy and they have to save her?
We'll be back.
Enjoy yourselves.
Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel walk off together.
Pina,
Yes?
you said you know how to skin a deer, didn't you?
Oh, right.
She seems really worried for some reason. A skinned deer carcass lies in front of Dorothy and Pina.
And that's how you do it. Not too hard, right?
No, it's quite simple. It's just, I can't do this.
You've got a weaker stomach than I imagined. I thought there was nothing a goddess couldn't do.
Even if it's us, we are not invincible.
NIKKE is rarely that kind. Yeah. You're damn right about that.
Be honest with me, Pina. We're an embarrassment, aren't we? Going on about how we're goddess of victory, the saviors of mankind, when all we do is wallow in our own self-pity and misery. The fact that we've stooped so low in such a short amount of time.
I thought you had overcome greater adversities than this.
We have. That's because back then there was something to look forward to. But now, I can't see what's waiting for me up ahead. The place that we thought would be our paradise has turned its back on us. Despite that, we continue to lay our lives on the line to protect it. How is that fair?
That explains
It's
why
enough to
Dorothy doesn't like the
infuriate
Ark.
anyone. So for the time being, it's no longer my top priority. If we want to protect the Ark, then we've got to stay alive, don't we?
That's true.
Can NIKKE be corrupted? I think it's more likely Dorothy will have to kill her. That's a story they've never done before. Yeah, never. That's never happened in NIKKE's history. But yes, NIKKE can be corrupted. Or they could mind switch, which basically corrupts themselves. And they did allude to that. I didn't say anything because I was like, But she said something about not eating. And then Scarlet was like, well, I wouldn't recommend not eating because if you don't eat, you could mind switch and then that leads to corruption. So it's very possible that even if like a rapture doesn't appear and kill her, she could end up mind switching or getting corrupted in some way. And if Dorothy has to kill her, that's definitely going to break Dorothy. I have the Absolute Squad event and banners to roll, and I have the banners in September. Yeah, you have Absolute this month. You're going to have all of those rerun banners they talked about in September, and then October is going to be Anniversary, so it's probably going to be New Pilgrims and stuff. Famous last words I like, or I know now why you cry, but it's something I can never do. Goodbye. Is that from something?
We will survive. And with these 2 feet, I will walk into the Ark. I'll walk on a pathway of flowers, with a beaming smile on my face as everyone lavishes me with praise. I hope you'll be there walking with me, Pina.
I will.
T2? I don't think I know what that is. T2? Boom. Oh, here comes a rapture attack. What do you know? Right after everybody left.
I know that sound.
Oh, Terminator 2. Yeah, I've never seen a Terminator. Yet another movie on my list of classic movies that I've just never seen.
Let's move.
A horde of raptures rush forward, creating a thick cloud of dust. What happened to half a day before this could happen?
There's so many of them.
That's why there haven't been any attacks recently.
What do? We can't take on so many of them.
Fire the signal flare. Find some cover and don't come out.
What about you?
I'm going to fight.
It's impossible by yourself. We should both hide.
No, don't ask me why. But I feel like I can do anything right now. Sit back and watch. Don't ever forget what you're about to see.
Watch the first two. Aliens also. Watch the first two films. At least I've seen the first Alien. So I guess that's one out of those four.
Let's finish this quickly.
How about this last word? Clever girl. That one sounds more familiar. I can't tell you off the top of my head what it might be from, but it sounds very familiar.
All clear. Pina, did you see? Did you see what I've done? You can come out now, Pina.
Dorothy.
She's gonna be corrupted.
Well, how'd I do? Didn't I seem like a true goddess of victory?
Dorothy.
She's corrupted. No. No. She mind switched.
Dorothy.
Oh my god, Dorothy just got that expression on her face. No. That completely mind-broken expression with the no light.
No. No. This can't be happening.
Dorothy.
Snap out of it.
Oh, she's crying
Pina,
too?
can you hear me? You can't be corrupted. I'm here. I am. The goddess of victory. Mankind's last hope.
Dorothy.
Pina!
Not the special CG for this too.
Kill.
Oh my god, she's trying to beg Dorothy to kill her.
Kill me. Hurry, before it's too late.
I can't. How can I do that?
Together, fight glory. Paradise together. Good.
I don't need this and it's time for bed anyway. Understandable, Argoth. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
The signal flare!
They couldn't have picked a worse time if they tried.
Let's go.
Dorothy!
Are you alright? Dorothy!
Oh my god. That's a hell of a CG.
What are you doing? Put the gun down!
It's just repeatedly pulling the trigger and nothing's happening.
That's enough, Dorothy.
Has anyone seen my bullet? It won't fire. I don't have any bullets.
Snow White slowly walks up to Dorothy and gently takes the gun from
Give
her.
it back.
Dorothy.
Give it back. Give back. Pina, we were going to paradise together, so give it back. My precious
Where's Dorothy?
In her room, resting.
Her wings?
Is it not dangerous to leave her alone?
I removed anything she could use to harm herself. Snow White is also standing outside her door.
Very well. There was something that triggered the corruption. It must have come from the side instead of the front.
So, Pina...
Did thy eyes witness the sheer size of that rapture? It must have been 5 times our size. Nevertheless, Pina took it down entirely by her own hand. What an incredible spectacle, no? Despite the disparity in strength, she took it down single-handedly, all to protect Dorothy. At that moment, she was a true goddess.
Absolutely. She was stronger than any of us. Pina.
Voice transmission from Ark.
Wow, they actually heard back from the Ark after all that time?
Would you like to listen?
Oh no, Pina. I mean, I basically called it as soon as she got introduced. I was saying, like, she's not going to make it to the end of the event. Sometimes I hate how this is just how I am when I watch stuff. Like, I've watched enough anime and movies and played enough games and read enough manga that, like, I've experienced enough media that I feel like it's not, like, I don't want to say it's easy, but, like, I can generally predict some of these things. Like, there's certain tropes that you start to recognize, and, like, I didn't want to be right, but I kind of felt like it was going to happen. Ultra. Ultra, one of the classic bosses in, like, raids and whatnot. Hello, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. We have the depression event today.
Moving out.
Story part 2. How are they going to help Dorothy get back on her feet? I see why with Dorothy's swimsuit outfit, not the summer version, turns into a dark version when you tap. Oh, I actually haven't tapped her. Oh, because I don't have a, I don't have that skin. Is that the one of her kind of bent over on top of the table? I wish I had that skin. So I'm assuming that the reason that you were saying I should play OverZone first is, like, at some point in the summer event, does Dorothy mention Pina? Because I would have had no idea who she is if I hadn't played this event.
Is she able to get up?
Not sure. Her own mental fortitude will be the deciding factor. Regardless, it won't be easy. If you think I look haggard, Dorothy is doing far worse than I.
I'm going to go out and forage.
Pina does get mentioned? Okay. I would say good call to tell me to play OverZone first then, just so I understand their backstory.
I realize it's bad timing, but we need materials.
I'll go with you.
I shall keep watch over Dorothy.
Everyone.
Dorothy.
Oh, she seems normal now.
Are you okay?
Of course, I'm fine.
Huh?
I got a message from the Ark.
Thou does not say this in jest?
Of course not. Let's listen to it together.
Voice transmission from the Ark.
Alright, how's the Ark gonna fuck him over now?
Would you like to listen?
Yes, play message.
To the Goddess Squad, first and foremost, our deepest condolences for the death of your squad leader, Lilyweiss. Many of those in the Ark are grieving this great loss. We also thank you for guiding Operation Guardian Ark to its completion. On behalf of all the Ark's citizens, I would like to express our gratitude to you for a job well done. We are currently
Pretty sure it's still in
looking into
progress.
ways to supply additional troops and resources, but there have been numerous delays due to many ongoing issues within the Ark. We apologize for the inconvenience. Due to these unforeseen complications, the operation has been temporarily put on hold. Additional complications have arisen on the surface. Therefore, we must entrust the only remaining forces above the surface, the formidable Goddess Squad, with an additional assignment.
Hey, we know that you said you don't have any resources and you need reinforcements, but how about we give you more to do and no resources?
Should you resolve these issues, which I will go over in detail momentarily, the Ark will successfully be sealed, and peace will prevail. After you have listened to this message, please come to a decision. Of course, the final decision lies squarely with the acting leader, Dorothy. We humans are eternally grateful for everything you have done for us up until now. We are forever in your debt, so please, do not feel pressured to sway your decision, one way or the other.
Huh.
Is that all there is?
No, there's more.
Play it.
Well, you have to know what the mission is.
Your orders are as follows. 1. Destroy the Alva particle generator in order to disrupt Rapture's ability to communicate with one another. The generator is powerful enough that it can negatively affect systems within the Ark itself, even from such a great distance. It is for this reason that we have been unable to make progress in certain areas with the sealing of the Ark. 2. Annihilate the Rapture hordes in certain designated areas. At these specific coordinates, sealing efforts are being conducted in close proximity to the surface. The loud noises generated by construction are likely to be detected by Raptures.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense.
3. Destroy the freight elevator.
So the Raptures can't come in that way, yeah.
This elevator was originally used to deliver food and other materials to the Ark, and will not be used after it is sealed. Given that it provides a direct connection to the Ark, it could potentially be used by Raptures. To prevent any potential and disastrous misuse, it must be destroyed at all costs.
There are 3 things, but 2 are vague enough to not worry about the other 2, but OverZone is more important to see before starting the summer event. Okay.
Should you choose to accept this mission,
Got to see it just in time,
you
then.
want to start with destroying the Alva particle generator. It is the shortest distance from the Ark itself. Once that is destroyed, we will be able to establish direct communication with you. That is all. We await your decision. I do not know if this will be of any influence, but the Ark is anxiously awaiting the return of the Goddess Squad.
Press X to doubt. They're lying. They're trying to manipulate them.
We will ensure that you are sufficiently
The Ark is a bunch of
rewarded
bastards.
for all the sacrifices you have made.
Lies.
The voice message has ended. There are 0 messages left.
Uh-huh.
So, there's been a problem with sealing the Ark.
Let's move.
Thou reached a decision most hastily.
Are you not coming?
Of course I am.
What do you think, Dorothy?
We have to go.
I mean, they really don't have a choice. I feel like it's better to try it and hope it works out than to not do anything, but
Don't we?
Precisely. Let's go.
I knew you'd agree.
I don't trust the Ark.
All of us can tackle each of the orders together.
What? Even for you, that seems a bit extreme. We'll take turns.
No. A leader should always be on the front lines, especially when what lies ahead is unknown.
Don't be so stubborn. You haven't even had time to recover properly.
My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us.
Dude, okay, if Dorothy broke after Pina, okay? I think she's putting on a brave face right now. Or maybe she honestly is in high spirits because she has wanted to hear from the Ark so bad. If the Ark is lying, it's fucking over. You know, I'm aside with Dorothy, man. No, there's a lot of innocent people in the Ark, obviously, but you know, clearly we can expect, based on what we've seen in the story, given that Dorothy has joined Eden and clearly doesn't like the Ark and has talked about wanting to destroy the Ark, that I have to imagine the Ark is lying here, or something is going to go wrong. I don't know. What if all these messages from the Ark are recorded messages that they've been replaying for centuries, but everyone there's been dead and their efforts are futile? Now, that would be a hell of a twist.
We can go to paradise. Me neither.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
I feel like we're on top of the world right now. So we won't sit this one out.
Okay.
Wait, you agree with her?
I don't see any problem with what she's saying. Not in theory, at least. Who are you pairing up with first?
Rapunzel, will you join us?
Count me in.
All right, it's settled then. In the meantime, Scarlet and I will scavenge for materials.
Oh, I get it. So Dorothy and one of the three. There's 3 objectives total, so Dorothy's going to take one of them to do each 3 objective.
Affirmative. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Dorothy marches forward confidently.
Yay, gods! What is the rush?
I better get going too.
Rapunzel! Scarlet!
Yes?
I think it would be wise not to bring up Pina.
Yeah, no shit.
Keep a close eye on Dorothy as well.
Huh?
What?
I'm worried about her, that's why.
Okay. We will.
Promise?
Promise.
Promise. The generation that got me
Don't
into
get yourself
Hololive.
hurt, teacher.
I mean, I was casually interested before then, but when Gen 2 debuted in
Just a moment.
like summer of 2021, that was when I became a true Hololive fan. Started following it very much.
That concludes today's lesson. It's our first time coming out this far. Before this, we were restricted to that small area right outside the Ark's entryway. Isn't this exciting? How about we have a little fun? I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits. Feeling better?
Of course. Everything's peachy. Always has been.
Always has been.
Alright, well, that puts my mind at ease.
Followed just after JP Gen 4 debut in December 20. Damn, a real OG. I think it was like right around holiday 2020 that so a year after you then. That was when I first started seeing clips. And I remember at the time, like in the fall leading up to it, I had started to see some VTuber clips, and I always thought it was weird. I was like, why are people watching like anime girls? Like, I liked anime, but I was like, why are people watching like anime girl streamers? Like, I don't get it. Like, I was one of those people. And then one of my friends who I had met at a convention like the year before, he was getting into Hololive, and he was sending me some clips. It was after Myth debuted. I remember he sent me a clip of like Gura singing the opening to Eva. He sent me some clip compilation of like Ame raging at stuff. And I believe he sent me a clip of Korone, like her English Mario stream or something. And I was watching those, and I was like, okay, you know, the Shark Girl, pretty good at singing. Ame's Rage compilation, pretty funny, good stuff. The Dog Girl saying funny English things, that's pretty good. And then it kind of spiraled from there. Like, I started getting more clips. He was still showing me stuff. And before you know it, they announced Gen 2 Council's debut. I'm like, oh, okay, that's interesting. I gotta watch for that. Well, Iris was just before Council, but then Council. And I watched some of those debuts. I was like, okay, these people seem kind of interesting. And then I went to Anime NYC that fall, and they had a Council panel, and that was kind of fun. And there was tech difficulties, but 2021, I believe, is also when Nijisanji EN started to get kind of popular. Was that 21 or 22? Like when EN really started to blow up for Nijisanji, and they had like, there was Gen 1, which was Pomu Finana, Valira. Gen 2 was a couple months after that. Gen 3, I think, was that fall. So I remember I was really into Nijisanji early on too, actually. Like their first 3 to 4 gens, I was like, this is so fun. They're also entertaining. Like they collab all the time. They have such a great dynamic. Yeah, so I I believe it was 2021 that all of that happened. 21, I'm pretty sure I watched a lot of Pomu back. Yeah, Pomu. It was Pomu and Finana in Gen 1, Rosemi and Alira, Rosemi and Petra in Gen 2, and then Millie in Gen 3. Those are the ones I watched a lot. And then I think Gen 4 was late that year. That was when they did the boy wave that blew up. And I liked Ike a lot because he did like metal stuff. And it was really rare to see any VTubers have any interest in like metal and screamo and all of that. And that's my favorite music genre, metalcore. So when Ike released some cover karaoke or whatever where he was screaming, I was like, this is fucking awesome. A VTuber doing metal. Oh my God. And then it was all over for me. So 2021, like 2020 is when I first found out about it. But 21 between Niji Sanji's first few waves and Council and like that was when it really blew up for me. And yeah, then 2 years after that, I became an anime boy on the internet. February of 23. So the overall timeline was like late 2020, I found out about VTubers. 2021, I started to get really into them between Nijisanji and Hololive. 2022, I was like, I want to get back into making content. Like watching VTubers is so fun. It makes me want to do content again because I kind of fell into a lull like in the pandemic. I was doing a lot of stuff in like 2019, early 2020, but then with the pandemic, I was like, it killed a lot of my motivation for whatever reason. But after getting super into the VTubers, I was like, this is awesome. So 2022, I started to get back into making content, mostly pre-recorded videos and stuff. And then I was like, oh, I kind of want to try streaming. Maybe I'll like apply to some VTuber agencies. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking as somebody who had a very small YouTube channel where I had never streamed in my life. All I did was like make scripted videos. But I applied to a couple things and obviously didn't hear back. And then I was like, well, you know what? I can just do it on my own. I'll be an indie. I'll just commission my own model. I'll do it myself. I want to be a VTuber, man. So I started thinking about it like fall of 2022 is when I like started planning the character and the channel and everything and started the commissions. And then, yeah, February 2023, started streaming and here we are. My debut stream was the first time I ever tried streaming in my entire life. You lived long enough to become an anime yourself. Yeah. Got into Hololive around Coco's graduation. No. That was a great, like, she went out with such a bang. Got a random Corona clip of her playing Tetris 99. It was sold. I could see that being good. Every Saturday I've watched the Coco Reddit reviews. Those were iconic. Was introduced to Iron Mouse through watching Penguins. Oh, Charlie. He's always good. First Hololive debut I saw was Lami's. You've been a day one for her, huh? Literally since the very beginning. Day one Pomu and Nina member? Nice. Only started following Pomu when she did the singing God knows 100 times stream. That's a hell of a stream idea. Cashew Nivi reacting to Castlevania is how I ended up in this hellhole. Solid. Never seen Hololive. I saw like 3 minutes of Mint to honor Cashew. I just watched Leo Nivi Cashew in Oblivion. Hey, whatever works for you, man. We appreciate you hanging out. Even if you just lurk and don't say anything or you're active in chat. I know it's all of us have said, but it's very nice seeing regulars who you know, like, oh, it's the same, you know, it's Blank again. Oh, hey, how's it? Like, when you can build up the relationship a little bit and like have the back and forth and whatnot, it's definitely nice. I was in the after the offer Pomu seed moment on the sale popcorn offer Pomu seed. I actually don't think I've seen that. I saw their Cowboy Bebop. Ah, you have talked about Bebop before. And then you saw clips of VTubers at most, but Canadian Cat Spirit Cash was streaming Heaven Burns Red, and I eventually saw more of the friend group like Scientist, Leo Lovelace, and Vampire Nibinipo. Yeah, I remember actually, that was where I first saw you because, like, I didn't hang out in the Heaven Burns Red streams very often, because I was interested in playing, so I didn't want to get spoiled, and that's still the case. Like, that's the main Cashew. Like, his other streams, I'll usually either be watching or lurking. But Heaven Burns Red, I usually just don't even open because, like, I don't want to see a spoiler. I don't want to hear a spoiler. Like, but I think very early on, I did pop into the Heaven Burns Red chats a little bit, and I remember seeing you in them, like, pretty consistently. You would be in the Heaven Burns Red ones. And then I think you would start showing up in some of the other ones. I think that was how Frost actually initially, like, interacted with me too, if I remember correctly, was like, I would just be in the Cashew streams and then we would interact in the chat. And then at some point he was like, oh, I'll look at that guy's channel. So yeah, I guess the same kind of thing happened with you there. But it's nice to, like, find one and then be like, oh, this VTuber is friends with these ones, and they, you know, talk and interact a lot in chat and stream games together sometimes. I'll check out them. And then it's like, oh, it's like a whole friend group that you can... I like that kind of thing. Leo refuses to watch Bebop. Oh, it's on my list, Armando. Don't you worry. I just got to find the time. Didn't like Lami on debut as blasphemous as that feels to say now. It's all right. You did her right by buying that SSP card. Could link him. Yeah, if you want to put it in Discord, I'll check it out. I know you went on a spree the other day with VTuber clips. I still have to go through those. Stay the hell away especially if it's a story stream. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get spoiled. Because I do still plan on playing Heaven Burns Red at some point. I don't know when. And the longer it goes since it came out, the more intimidating it feels to start it. But it is still... I still have the app on my phone. It's still sitting there in my gacha folder. It's on the second page. On my first page of gacha, I have FGO, Azure Lane, Blue Archive, Bang Dream, D4DJ, Pokemon Masters, Nikke, P5X, and Uma Musume. And then if you go to the second page, I have Heaven Burns Red and Project Sakai. So I have 11 gacha games installed right now. I don't play all 11 of them, mind you. Actively. I open 10 of them. At least on occasion. Heaven Burns Red is the only one I haven't opened yet. You were playing Pokemon and Cat. Oh, when I was playing Soul Silver. Yeah, that was a really good stream series. I liked that. That was fun. I will definitely be playing Legends EA this fall when that comes out. And then I would probably go into Pokemon Black from there. Well, it's hard to say because this fall I'm going to be prioritizing like the new games that are coming out. I know if you guys haven't seen, I did have a poll in Discord. The poll is over, so if you voted on that, thank you. I do have a post on my like channel as well. Same thing that I posted in Discord, so if you already saw it on Discord, then you don't got to look at it again. I know, Jack, I saw you responded to it. Just trying to get a gauge of like what games people are most interested in. And I believe the two that were like running away with like most people were interested in were Pokemon ZA and Silent Hill F. Those were like the two that like solidly trounced everything else in how much interest there was. So those two definitely I would think are more or less locks to be playing this fall. And then like everything else basically tied. Like everything else was right around the same amount of votes. I was like, damn it. Like I wanted like 3 of them to pull away with the votes so I could be like, okay, Halo with 0 and then these 3 or something. We just interacted and I finally caught your live stream after you got back from the con last year. Right, yeah. It was like one of my first streams right after coming back from the con, and I think I was still recovering from COVID or something. As you badmouth you during the Heaven Burns Red streams, I told you shouldn't do it, but he hit me. You know? I believe it. It's like the one place you can get away with it because you never know. I might be lurking in any of the other streams. But when you know I'm not lurking in Heaven Burns Red, like pretty much the only time I'll be in there is if I'm streaming. And then Cashew has started his stream when I'm ending. Oftentimes I'll raid into him, so then I'll like be in there for a few minutes. But yeah, that's about it. He can rant about me all he wants outside of that. You have so much content in that game available. I'm sure, yeah. Between the main story and I don't know how they handle events. Like, are all of the events archived and you can play through them like whenever? I'm all gotcha out. Uma takes up all my non-preoccupied time. Yeah. I'm sure you have a lot of hours in it. Uma's open for the most for me at the moment. Same here. Uma is definitely the one. I can even look at my like screen time lately. Let's see. So last week, I had Uma Musume open on my phone for 23 hours. My number 2 most opened gacha game on my phone last week. So number 1, Uma Musume at 23 hours. Number 2, NIKKE at 30 minutes. That's the disparity in my time on gacha lately. If I look at the week before that, let's see. Okay, so the week before that, number 1, Uma Musume at 23 and a half hours. Number 2, FGO at 7 hours, 7.5 hours. So I played a decent amount of FGO that week. That was when I started playing the summer event. I still have to finish it. I'm going to be doing a lot of that over the next couple days. And then number 3 was NIKKE at 45 minutes. There has not been a lot of NIKKE going on because like there's been a whole lot of basically nothing other than Uma Musume going on. Let's look at the week before that just to see. Let's hammer this home. So the week before that, number 1, Uma Musume, 30 and a half hours. This is just in that 1 week. Number 2, FGO at 3 hours. 1/10 of my Uma Musume time. And then in a 3-way tie for number 3, Azure Lane, P5X, and NIKKE I had open for a half hour each. So, yeah, Uma has basically taken 99.9% of all of my gacha time since I got into that. Posted the Pomu clips. Very nice. I will check them out hopefully within the next couple days. Voted for the ones that were obvious Frost choices. I remember I looked at each game to see who voted for them, and I remember thinking that. I'm pretty sure you voted for Pokemon and Digimon. I don't remember if you clicked on anything other than those two. Forgot what I picked, but it wasn't popular with anyone else. Was it Gears? Yeah, I think Gears got 1 vote. Which I was kind of surprised about, especially because I've never played it. Trails? I think Trails got like 3. I think it was like... It might have been you, Zero, and Kiwi. Or like the 3 people who picked Trails. Oh, yeah, Silent Hill. You're right, Frost. Also that. I have been, like, the more that I look at, like, gameplay and trailers for the new Digimon game, the more interested I get. My concern with it is that I'm, like, 99% going to be locked in to play Pokemon. And I feel like Pokemon and Digimon are probably going to be too similar to play at the same time. Like, I feel like that would be kind of samey or redundant for people if they come to my channel and it's like, oh, Leo's streaming 4 times this week. Oh, 2 of them is that Mon turn-based game? Like, I could see there being a little bit of too much overlap in that sense. Especially because people are saying this Digimon looks a little more Pokemon-ish, I guess. But I do still want to play it. My playtime is split between phone and PC. I'm phone, like... I pretty much have only played it on PC when I've streamed it. Otherwise, it's pretty much always on my phone. Like, I'm in bed playing it. I'm at the dinner table eating it. Or, eating it. I'm, like, at the table eating lunch or dinner and I'm playing it. I'm at work and I'm playing it on my lunch break. I'm, like, laying on the couch playing it. Yeah, usually I'm playing it on my phone. Only been doing Zenless for a while now, grinding Tanuki Girl. Tanuki Girl. Is that the new one who's popular? Maybe Angel Beats left, not 100% sure. The Pokefolk and Digifolk would start civil wars. It would be fire in the streets. Bill uses the phrase, "that's old hat" in episode 3. I don't think I've heard of that. I only knew COVID Leo for the first month I knew you. Ah, COVID Leo. When I had a stuffy nose and everything. Do any event. If you want the rewards, you have to buy an item that they give you enough points to buy from finishing the mission, so there's no oh, that's good. That's good. I like that they archive everything. I really appreciate when gacha do that. I think it's very frustrating if gacha don't archive events, especially if the events have like main story implications. If they're just like random side stuff, then I get it, I guess. But like that's a pet peeve for me with FGO and Blue Archive and Azure Lane. Actually, I think all three of those are set up the same way, where you have to play the event when it happens. If you don't, you cannot play it or even access the story for it ever. Blue Archive is a little better because they've started to archive, it's in its name, they've started to archive some events. So there are certain events in Blue Archive that you can go and play. FGO has archived ones that are related to the main story, which is at least nice. You can still play through those. But if it's any of like the side events, too bad. You have to play it when it happens, and if you don't, you will never see it. Unless they rerun the event. Then you can see it, but if you don't play the rerun, you still can't see it. Unless they've changed it and I didn't know. But I'm pretty sure, at least in FGO, the way it works is you have to actually see the cutscenes in the events for them to get registered in the archive. So there have been times where like I'm running low on time for an event and I'll just skip all of the story cutscenes to play through the event and unlock them. And then I can go into the event archive after the fact and watch them. Azure Lane is the #1 biggest problem though, because like you just said, Frost, the events are the main story in Azure Lane. Like there isn't like a main story in the game that you can go through, like in NIKKE and FGO and Blue Archive that have separate main stories. Like in Azure Lane, the events are the story. And they go in like chronological order. So if you're caught up, it's fine. But if you start playing now and you just start playing like whatever the current event is, you will have no fucking idea what's going on. Because it's just going to thrust you into the middle of... I think Azure Lane is hitting its 7-year anniversary this year. You will be 7 years into an ongoing story that is only told through events and have no idea what's happening. Now, for me, I think I started playing like 3 years in or something. So I got thrust in 3 years in. And I just kind of dealt with it because they were still rerunning. Like, they rerun events within a year usually. So I was playing often enough that I would see the rerun events and then I could kind of put the pieces together. And then I stayed up to date for like years after that. I have fallen out of it because I've been focused on other like NIKKE has taken a lot of my time. And now Uma Musume has taken a lot of my time. So Azure Lane, I'm probably a few months behind on the story now of events. But I can't read the... Like I was caught up for almost 6.5 years worth of stuff. And now I don't know what's going on because... I haven't read a few events. And they're not archived. Because I didn't play them. Like, I hate that. Why is there a logic in the game, FGO and Azure Lane? Why is there logic in your game that after the event ends, only the people who actually saw it get it archived? If they have it in their archive, clearly the files for the game and stuff are there. Make them available to everyone. Just make a general archive that anybody can access at any point. What's the issue? I don't get it. Use the current banner. Ends tomorrow. Imagine not archiving a blue archive, right? Most of the events aren't archived. Did you get A2 swimsuit? I didn't. I never ended up rolling for A2. There was enough like other banners I was interested in that I was like, I can't justify it. Like, I would rather save my tickets for like summer and anniversary and stuff like that. Which is too bad because I doubt A2 will ever come back now, but yeah. I think quick before they go back into the Disney Vault for good. Yeah, right. Oh, that's any gotcha. Don't do that. Yeah, collabs. I agree. I totally understand collabs not, because usually there's licensing involved. Like they have to keep it like they can only keep it for a certain amount of time, and then it has to be removed, or I get that, but not the other stuff. I think NIKKE does it perfectly. Every single event gets archived. Basically, like, I don't know if it's right after the event or if it's like every few months they update it with like the past couple months of events. But like you can go through and see every single event. You just have to unlock the event with an item, and you get that item by playing an event. So it's basically like as you play the current events, you just stockpile the item to unlock past events, and then you can just use those items and play the event. I think they implemented that in a great way. Like P5X, I'm curious about because its launch event was like a P5R collab, and it's split into multiple parts, I think. I didn't play the event in P5X, and I believe that part 1 of that event has ended. So, like, I don't know. Is there a way for me to access it as an archive? Like, do I just have to play part 2 and not know what happened in part 1? Like, I don't know. I've been too caught up in like Uma Musume and stuff to pay attention to anything else.
We'll be arriving at the Alva particle generator area soon.
Didn't play that event either. Yeah, and you started later than me too, so you would have had less time to actually start.
Once we get there, even my jamming skills will be hampered. If we encounter any resistance, a confrontation will be unavoidable.
Your jamming ability comes from your hair, doesn't it?
Yep. Each strand is a small jamming device.
That's crazy.
I heard that NIKKE's skills and appearance are the manifestations of whatever they considered ideal when they were a human. What was that for you?
Easy. To return home unharmed.
So that desire sublimated itself into a jamming skill. Kind of sounds like a monkey's paw situation to me.
Let's hope not. Wouldn't want the other shoe to drop on me. What about you? What was the ultimate for you?
Me? I'm not sure. I forgot.
No, I don't think you did. I think you just don't want to say what it is.
Come on, don't be like that.
I just wanted to survive. The idea of the Raptures taking over seemed so implausible that once it happened, all I wanted was to survive. I don't know what skills that would have given birth to.
Well, it seems to have worked at any rate.
Huh?
You're still alive, aren't you?
I suppose you're right. We haven't bought the farm just yet, and we're going to keep it that way. All of us, together in paradise.
Bought the farm. That just made me think of that ending to a classic book. I don't want to like spoil it. It's the line like, look at the flowers or something like that. It's a book and a movie. I read it as a book and then I saw the movie after.
Do you remember? We promised.
Of Mice and Men. Yeah. That was a good one.
I remember.
Would I be an idiot if I opened up my bag of spicy chips at 11:10 p.m. when I have to work tomorrow? Kind of feel like the answer is yes. But also, I kind of have barely eaten anything today. I had a donut this morning at like 9 a.m. And then at like, I think at 3 p.m. I had some fruit. And then I had dinner at like 6:30, which was some leftover pasta. That's all I've eaten today. I didn't have breakfast or lunch. I had a donut, I had a snack of some fruit, and then I had dinner. So I'm kind of hungry. What's the consequences of it? Can't sleep, morning toots. The consequence, the biggest potential consequence is heartburn, because I can get really bad heartburn. And if I have something spicy at night, that could fuck me up at night. Like, the type of heartburn where I wake up at 3 a.m. with stomach acid in my throat, and I feel like I'm going to throw up. You're a grown man. I trust you to know your limits. Sometimes I say, well, it tastes too good to say no. And then I eat it, and then I have that heartburn at 3 a.m., and then I want to die. One of those big slanty pillows so you can sleep sitting up. I have two kind of fat pillows that I have. So I'm usually slightly elevated, but it really just depends how close I have it to when I go to bed. If I eat it like 30 minutes before bed, it's probably going to fuck me up. If it's like Cashew said, where like it's 2 hours later, generally I'm fine. Just eat the chips with Tums. You know, there's been times that I do that and it still gets me. I don't know. It's like a gotcha almost with my body. It's like, hey, are you going to go to sleep and have an amazing sleep and have zero effect from it? Or are you going to wake up at 3 a.m. with the acid burning your throat and get nauseous and have a hard time falling asleep again? Who knows? Roll the gotcha. YOLO and eat it. I like the way you think. Like a psychotic trail. Yeah. I do have a bottle of Tums right here. I got, okay, I call it a bottle. I have 2 Tums inside this bottle. There were 60 tablets in it when it started. I've put some serious work into this bottle. CVS brand. Extra strength antacid chews. Wild berry flavor. My favorite are the Tum branded peppermint flavor that they release around Christmas. I stock up on those because those are awesome. Just eat the damn oranges. I have those orange little fruit cups too, actually, in my fridge. Those are pretty good. I want a snack. All right, I'll be back in like between 30 seconds and a minute. I need to see what I have available for snacks. Tums are too good. My go-to stomach virus med. They're awesome. They work fast. Honestly, they taste pretty good. Like, I get the chewable ones. And those things are damn good. Like, I would eat those as a snack if they weren't a medicine. Okay, we got the spicy chips. I'm undecided if I'll open it yet. But I'm just going to put it right in front of me so I can stare at it and think about it. You get the chalky smoothie ones and they're great. Oh, you get the chalky ones? I switched to the chewables because I prefer those over the chalky ones. I mean, the chalky ones can still taste good, but like... I don't remember what it was. I had Tums at one point, and they turned my tongue black. And I almost had a panic attack. Oh, no, no, no. It wasn't Tums. It was Pepto-Bismol. I don't remember if it was the liquid or the chewables. I think it might have been the Pepto chewables. I had them in college one night. So I had like a bunch of spicy food or stomach was bothering me or something. And I forgot that one of the potential like side effects of it could be that it like turns your tongue in whatever black. So the next morning, I woke up and I went to brush my teeth and my tongue and my teeth were both black. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is my tongue black? Why is there black stuff all over my... Like, I was freaking out. And then I remembered about Pepto. I thought I went into, like, necrosis in the middle of the night, though. I think I'd assume I was dying. Yeah, exactly. Got the Black Plague? No. No, not the Black Plague. Chalky Smooth sounds like a jazz musician's names. I could see that.
Very well. Moving out.
She get the chalky ones, and I get a different brand of chewable. Don't remember the name. I usually just go for store brand because it's cheaper. Like the song Painted Black. Is that the Rolling Stones? I remember it was in Guitar Hero. Oh my god, we're still only on event story 2 out of 12 for the freaking part 2. This is gonna be like a 6-hour. I have to work tomorrow morning. What am I doing?
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher. I shall go again. Wait a moment, it will end soon.
The other problem I'm realizing is I don't have any napkins for my spicy chips. If I open, I have one tissue. And that's all I could wipe my hand on.
Down with the... Will thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
I want them so bad.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
And
Let's go
freaking
back and enjoy ourselves.
Doritos, man. They make the best chip of all time, which is the Doritos Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch, which is the flavor I just opened. And then they make it so hard to find. It's like a specialty flavor or something. So it's like 1 out of 3 to 4 grocery stores you go into will have it. I'm like, oh my god. How many stores do I have to check before I finally find one that has it, just so I can buy a like $7 bag of chips that I eat in 1 sitting or 2 sittings. Wild. This song is going kind of hard. Have any requests for your birthday gift, Leo, or am I just freestyling yours? I mean, first of all, you don't have to make me something. Obviously, if you feel inclined to make something, that's awesome and super appreciated and very kind of you. Especially because I won't even be here on my birthday. I'll still be on my big traveling. I won't be back until like 5 or 6 days after my birthday, I think. But if you were set on doing something, I don't think I had like a particular anything in mind. I don't know. Yotaro jamming looks funny. I like the way that the hair moves. Leodoro is just so damn good, man. I've gone all in on Doros this year. Between the Doro emotes, the Doro stickers, the Leodoro model. I've pre-ordered like literally like I think 3 or 4 different Doro figures that should be coming out over the next like 6 to 7 months. There's a lot around your area. I wish I lived there.
I see the generator.
I feel like I rarely run into them.
Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any raptures in the vicinity.
Made me hungry, so I heated up some chimichangas. That sounds good right now. I do hate how humble you content creators are sometimes. It comes with the territory, Frost. It's always like, anytime anybody like willingly takes the time out of their day to make something of you, be that like, you know, could be fan art, could be like an animation, it could be writing a poem, it could be, you know, some type of graphic design, whatever it is. Like damn, you actually wanted to spend your free time doing that for free? Like, I can't like wrap my head around it sometimes.
Good. Let's smash this thing and get going.
With pleasure. Dorothy, do you see that?
Nani, something bad?
Is that a grave?
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that
It's a nice way to call me weird. Hey, you're putting words in my mouth. It's like that meme from, I think it's Twitter, where it's like, I hate how this is the one place where you can say something and somebody will take something completely unrelated out of it. And then it's a screenshot of like somebody who tweeted like, man, I really love Doritos. And then somebody replies, it's like, what? So you fucking hate Lay's? It's like, did I say that? I didn't say anything about Lay's. How do you get I fucking hate Lay's from me tweeting I like Doritos? Like, I love that kind of meme. It's true, though. I mean, that's the internet for you, especially Twitter. You hate Lay's? I like Lay's. I would say, out of like all of the big chip brands, they're probably not one of my favorites, but I like them. Like Doritos are generally my go-to. I really like Cape Cod chips as well. I don't know if you guys have those in your area. Pretty much like, if you're anywhere in the Northeast, you'll be able to find Cape Cod chips. I mean, I went to college at Notre Dame, I've told you guys. I found Cape Cod chips like at Targets and stuff around there, so I don't know if you got them in your areas. But I love that brand. They're really good. Them and Doritos, I would say, are the top two. I like Ruffles. I like Lay's. Freaking love Reese's Cups too. Oh, so I guess you support child labor. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid shit like that. Like, oh my god, people are just crazy, man. Is Reese's directly associated with child labor? I mean, I bet a lot of big companies you could probably point to it at some place. The gritty underbelly of the world, who knows? Utz crab chips? I forgot about Utz. Crab chips? Like crab flavored chips? The children yearn for the peanut butter chocolate cups. Honestly, I didn't like those when I was a kid. I only started to like Reese's Cups when I was like... I know a lot of people argue too, is it Reese's or Reese's? I don't know. I say it both ways. It's like... what's the other word that I switch back and forth on? I guess like Arceus, Arceus. Like, I say both of them. Usually I say Arceus, but every once in a while I'll say Arceus. It's like usually I say Reese's Cups, but every once in a while I'll say Reese's instead of Reese's. I assume any chocolate product isn't ethical if you look deep enough. I say it the way they make. It makes Reese's Pieces. Ah, Reese's Pieces. Okay. Them rhyming makes sense.
Yes. But if it's too much of a hassle, we don't have to do it.
That's a good idea.
Dorothy fires her weapon into the air. A gunshot resonates with a bang, and the raptors charge towards Dorothy's direction.
How's that for luring them over?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
Here they come.
Just stand and watch me
Encounter!
work.
So I'm eating Utz on the wire, and I just wanted to try it. I think I've had
Shall we
like...
start with a glass of
I want to
wine?
say I've had plain Utz and maybe like the barbecue.
This attire.
You guys ever have hot fries? I was really into those in like middle school.
This uniform
Arceus.
is so comfortable.
Arceus is the proper way, I believe, but I still say Arceus. Arceus? Really? Arceus? Arceus? So I'm like 2 waves off, or 2 levels off to say Arceus.
Longer than usual.
Hot
Had I
Cheetos,
donned
man.
my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Never heard of hot fries? Especially hot Cheetos with nacho cheese poured on it. I've heard that's really popular in Texas. Like, can't you buy that at the movie theater? Rapunzel and Dorothy stare at the wooden posts that have been struck into the ground. The dog tag hangs on every post.
There must be about 20 of them.
May I say a prayer before we go?
Handicap hot fries? I'm not sure what the brand that I usually have is.
Of course.
I don't go to the movies. I've probably been like 3 times in the last 5 years, so you're not alone. Rapunzel kneels and begins to pray. The dog tags jingle as they sway in the wind.
Rapunzel,
Yes?
do you still hear their voices?
No.
I like the music here too.
The dead don't speak, remember?
Then who are you praying to?
To no one.
What are you praying for?
I desire nothing.
What fulfillment does praying bring you?
None.
Then why do you do it?
Because I want to hear their voices.
I thought we settled this before.
It's not that, Dorothy. I realized that the voice I was hearing before was my own, but now I want to really hear their voices.
Why?
Cheetos makes hot fries, really? It's a valley, the human-made Arceus clone has the ability to Arceus system, and it's... Oh! Isn't that like
To help them
Gladion's main
find
Pokemon
their
or something?
homes.
Homes?
Yes. I want them to spend the rest of their time there. In the place where they were most at peace.
They do make them?
Especially
Really?
since their lives must have been so hard near the end.
What about you? Is that what you want as well?
Of course. But not yet. There is something I must do
Oh,
first.
he has type null. Okay.
What's that?
I've made up my mind.
Golden particles rise out of the graves and merge with Rapunzel's rosary.
What was that?
Those were... I see. This is where your memories reside.
What just happened?
Their memories just came to me. The memories of the departed.
You mean those golden particles?
Yes.
Are you saying those were their...
Their souls, yes. Or something like it. Let's destroy the generator and get out of here. The others are probably waiting for us. Once we do that, we should be able to establish communication with the Ark, right?
Most likely.
Then let's go.
Dorothy starts to gather the dog tags that are hanging from the posts.
What are you doing?
We may not be able to move their bodies, but we can at least take their dog tags. We can place them at the graveside back at the Ark's entrance.
Hmm.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
If I had to get hot fries, I think I'd get Takis. I've only tried Takis once, but I wasn't a huge fan, honestly. I think it's like, I don't like the lime. Like, I like limes,
This attire
but
vexes
usually
me.
if there's like a hot snack
It
that
seems
has
the
a lime
battle
flavor
next.
added to it, I generally don't like that. I don't know why. But like when I have like a Corona, the beer, I always get it with a lime.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I even like limeade, like the actual like, you know, lemonade, but limeade. Like I like that. I've rarely had the chance to have it, but I like it. Really didn't like Takis when I tried them. Good with beer. Maybe I'd have to try them with beer. As like a finger food snack, yeah.
Attempting to connect to live feed with the Ark.
Come in. Goddess Squad, this is the Ark. Do you copy?
Okay. They actually established communication. Nice.
Success.
This is the Goddess Squad. We can hear you loud and clear.
Excellent. We noticed a drastic decrease in particle concentration, so we figured we should try contacting you. I take it you succeeded in destroying the generator? I knew we could count on you.
I am Dorothy, the acting leader of the Goddess Squad. And you are?
I'm the primary director responsible for the Ark sealing project. For security purposes, I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to disclose my name. You'll have to excuse me.
I have a question for you. How are we going to be treated once the Ark is sealed?
As stated in the previous transmission, we are preparing a magnificent reception for you. You have my word.
Good.
Do you by any chance know how the commander is doing?
I assume you're referring to your previous commanding officer?
Yes. Is he alive? Can I talk to him?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything at this point in time. I asked around, but couldn't turn up anything.
But how?
I'm sorry.
I'm just thinking out loud here, but isn't there a theory that Anderson in the main game is the commander? Like the previous legendary commander? And then, like, the most recent story chapter I had, he was like kind of sick and he was hooked up with all sorts of machines and stuff. Like, is that potentially like expanding his life? And that's why he still looks like that, even as old as he would be? Like, I don't know. I know there was a theory going around about that. There's those Mexican chips that are like puffy, airy wheat chips called sabretones. Fucking love those chips. For the longest time, they always sold for like $2. I don't think I've ever seen those. The thing about them was they had a lime flavor and rough surface, so if you eat too many of them, they cut up the roof of your mouth and it stings. That's a good thing? Oh, so it prevents you from eating too many, is what
No.
you're saying.
How is everything in the Ark?
To be honest, it's a mess. With such a mass migration of people, there are still many kinks left to work out. To say it's chaotic would be an understatement. However, one thing is certain. Everyone is hopeful. Hopeful that we'll soon be living a life where we don't have to be afraid of raptures.
Right, that's good. If we finish off the remaining raptures and dismantle the supply elevator, will we be able to join the party?
Of course.
Okay, I'll give you daily updates from here on out. We'll be seeing you soon.
See you soon.
Live feed with the Ark has ended.
I don't think they're going to
The
see him.
plan doth seem to have progressed most smoothly.
That it does.
Let us rest and make our move tomorrow. I shall join you.
All right. I don't see Snow White. Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Do not fret. She would let it be known if she were truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't. That's the problem. Forget it. I'm not chasing after her. She'll just talk her way out of it again.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
There is, but there's not enough info to go off on Anderson other than what we have so far. To say he's legendary commander from 100 years ago. Yeah,
Let's
so he
head
would
in
be
and
like,
rest.
because legendary commander must have been in his like between mid 20s and mid 30s. Saad being Anderson is between 125 and 135. Like,
That
I don't know.
includes you, Scarlet.
Very well. Good night.
Snow White!
Hey, you did well today. How'd Dorothy do?
She seemed fine. Whatever it was that was haunting her, it seems she's overcome it.
Okay.
She's stronger than you think.
I don't know. Could be putting on a brave face still.
Snow White,
Okay, go rest now.
you don't want me to take over for you?
Go watch some shows and make some popcorn. See you later. Sounds good, Tim. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy your shows. Enjoy the popcorn. I love popcorn. I like the movie theater butter version of Pop Secret. But thanks for hanging out. Yeah, enjoy your stuff.
No,
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
you're welcome.
Maybe I should pop in for a moment before heading to bed. Huh? Dorothy,
Oh, hey, Rapunzel.
are you not sleeping?
I forgot.
Among the graves, 20 wooden stakes have been stuck into the ground, upon which hang dog tags.
You actually did move them all here. Thank you, Dorothy.
It was nothing. Rapunzel, I want to make this place a sanctuary for those who have lost their lives. For all those lost souls who perished on the surface with nowhere to go. We can bury them here. We can't bring their bodies. But as long as we bring some trace of them back here, this could become the holiest place on the entire surface, couldn't it?
Yes. It absolutely could.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm already about
Finally, a
to
chip break.
graduate.
You can see Leodoro chew when I do.
This attire vexes me. I shall go again.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
I only
Let's
got
go
to eat
back and
2
enjoy
chips
ourselves.
before they were done fighting. My team is too good.
Amazing.
Had the battle truly ended with such haste? They kept talking about how many were here, so I got my hopes up. I must confess they are dashed.
Don't jinx it, bro.
Is it just me? Or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? More so than usual. What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I am cheating.
Been a while since I heard you rant about how you hate it looks like you chew with your mouth open. It's just false advertising. I don't have bad manners. Apparently Leodoro does, though. So the animation for new vestry, now I see why she has a big coat on. I haven't seen any of the animations yet. I'll have to check those out.
Cheating?
I assume they've been posting them on Twitter.
Come on, be serious.
Let's see, it has been 5 years? For 5 long years, I have done battle with creatures most foul. In the beginning, these skirmishes merely consisted of prototype Nikkes against prototype Raptures. However, they both evolved in the blink of an eye. Both were enhanced in order to more effectively kill the other. The most obvious byproduct of this evolution for Nikkes was their ability to use firearms, whereas the Raptures became more capable of snuffing out these gun-toting Nikkes. Yet, train thine eyes upon mine visage.
Scarlet slashes her sword through the air.
I wield this.
I see. So you're saying this is far from the norm?
Precisely. Those creatures shan't ever evolve enough to send me across the river Styx. For all of them to evolve simply to take down a single Nikke who wields a blade would be worth neither the time nor effort. As for me, however, I am evolving. I am becoming more adept at rendering raptures asunder with this sword. Those beasts are stuck treading water, whereas I am darting through it like a torpedo. That is why I am so strong.
The Raptures must be keeping an eye out for you.
I am but one lone swordsman. How could I contribute to this war?
Some of Gotcha VTubers posting the animations on YouTube feed, just the main Nikke channel. Oh, okay.
Don't say that. You're...
Data mining and stuff.
It's about flipping that thought around. One day, I shall draw this blade across the Queen's throat. That is, if her life is not taken first by someone neither of us knows. The mere thought makes my body quiver with joy.
That makes two of us. What will you do after?
I am unsure. I was born to fight, so my destiny shall be to wield this blade until my dying day. To do what one does best until one shuffles off this mortal coil. Surely such a life is not so bad.
Perhaps, but I think I can speak for the others as well, in that we hope you can have another goal in life.
Well, there is something I've thought about.
What's that?
Crafting my own alcoholic spirits.
Okay, that's fitting. Does it mind just repost as I see them on the NIKKE? Oh, okay.
Don't look at me like I'm some lush worthy of pity.
But you are a lush.
What is a lush?
Huh.
I've never heard that term before.
Do you remember the seeds I threw aside a few days ago? The ones that ended up sprouting?
Yes, I remember.
To see new life blooming in the midst of this harsh wasteland was a most shocking revelation to me. There has been much devastation, yet life still breathes within this land. I had forgotten that. Although civilization has collapsed and humanity has disappeared, the land itself is still teeming with life. I know not if we should consider raptures as a form of life, but all we have done is slaughter them indiscriminately. Instead of ending life, I want to create it. That is why I have chosen to become a farmer.
A farmer? Where'd that come from?
A farmer?
Yes, a farmer.
Well, I guess she just explained where it came from. Still caught me off guard. Can't wait for you and Cash to fight Scarlet. Yeah. I've heard that boss fight's really hard. I still have to start my New Game Plus so I can actually, get to a point to fight her.
I want to witness new life being born.
Maybe after my trip I'll have a little more time to bang it out.
I want to see it with my own two eyes.
Then turn it into booze.
Right.
Okay. An existence filled with death and destruction is no life at all.
So
Didn't Thanos do the same thing after he wiped half the universe?
We can start with a small garden.
I'm not familiar enough with Marvel to say, but I wouldn't doubt it.
Let's make a small garden at the temporary guard post. It's not much, but it'll be a start.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
a fine proposition indeed.
We'll start straight away.
Things are going a little too well for them right now, I'm telling you.
We've received confirmation that raptures have been terminated. There is only one objective remaining, which is to destroy the freight elevator. Also, I must inform you that the sealing date for the Ark has been delayed for an additional 3 weeks.
I presume the delays are due to all of these issues on the surface.
That is correct. I'm sorry, but can you handle 3 more weeks where you are? We will send supplies to your next objective, the freight elevator. It will be a full month's supply. Will you be able to get by in the meantime?
We'll make it work. With how things are, waiting another 3 weeks will not be a major issue.
All right, thank you. I will send the supplies immediately. After you receive the shipment, destroy the elevator.
Roger. Will communication stay up afterwards?
Of course.
Okay. I
Press
will
X to
contact
doubt.
you once the work is done.
I'll be waiting.
Communication ended.
Additional supplies.
Does that mean we don't need to go out scrounging for our own supplies?
We can concentrate more on guarding this area.
To be honest, though, there haven't been that many raids lately.
Oh my god, you can't say things like that, Rapunzel.
We should move out pronto. Where's Snow White?
She's off scavenging. Should be back soon.
Here I am.
Welcome back!
Did you find anything?
I caught a deer.
Again? Do you have something against deer? 'Tis most unfortunate that none amongst us knows how to skin this ungulate properly.
Ah, you're referencing Pina here.
Dorothy,
Yes?
skin this deer for me, will you?
Will do.
Huh?
You know how to skin that thing, Dorothy?
Of course I do. How hard can it be? All you've got to do is follow the proper steps.
Go ahead.
1 hour later.
That should do it. That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Poor Bambi.
Incredible. Teach me next time.
I'm not feeling well.
I wouldn't feel well after seeing that either.
Let's smoke it and preserve it. I'll leave that to you, Scarlet.
Very well. Can we take some of the meat and roast it as well?
Time for me to go to bed. I work early tomorrow. I've been friend lurking. Hope you have a fun time finishing this up. I'll see you next stream by Lou in chat. Sounds good, Master. Hope you have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. Good luck at work tomorrow.
Shouldn't be a problem. Then let's go, Dorothy.
All right. Oh, right. Snow White.
What is it?
Thank you for helping me out before.
Don't mention it. I simply did what I had to.
Did you sleep after that?
No.
If you keep doing that...
Don't worry about me. I'll never lose touch with my humanity. Dorothy.
Yeah?
Snow White stares at Dorothy intently.
What's wrong? Why are you looking at us like that?
Dorothy.
Us? Did Dorothy, like, fuse with Peanut somehow?
Yes?
Why do you keep saying us?
Yeah. I caught that, like, right before.
You're the only one here. What are you seeing?
Oh, is she seeing a vision of Peanut?
I don't know what you're saying.
Forgive me, but I asked Rapunzel and Scarlet to keep tabs on you. They informed me that it was sometimes difficult to carry on a conversation with you. They said it was as if you were speaking to someone else.
Huh? That's obviously...
Is Peanut with you now?
Yes.
Oh no, Dorothy.
She's been here the whole time.
Oh my god. You're seeing things.
My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached.
This whole time you
Don't
thought
forget
she's been
about us,
here. Oh my
and they've
god,
prepared a
Dorothy.
grand homecoming for us. We can go to paradise.
The Ark! How exciting! I doubt I'll be able to get any sleep tonight.
Me neither.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
It's our first time coming out this far. Before, we were restricted to that small area right outside the Ark's entryway. Isn't this exciting?
Super exciting. It's great being able to venture out this far.
How about we have a little fun?
Is that okay? The other will be waiting.
I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits.
Yeah, those are kind of innocuous.
Still alive and breathing.
They don't seem like she's talking to somebody else. If you just kind of like her lines kind of flow into each other. So I didn't think anything of it in the previous scenes. That's a nice little twist. Go insane trying to find a high-res picture of the trainer outfit from either Uma anime. Are you trying to find one to like make a template for like any cashew cups or anything?
And we're going to keep it that way. All of us, together in paradise. Do you remember? We promised each other.
Yes, I remember, Dorothy.
Maybe. Honestly, if you just need the outfit, I would probably skim through the episodes of the anime and just try finding like a shot where the trainer is taking up a lot of the screen. And then maybe screenshot it and just like cut out the shirt from it or something. That might be as high res as you can get. I've done stuff like that before.
I remember.
Is that a grave?
I owe you my life. You are very welcome.
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the graves?
I figure you don't need more than the shirt.
Yes, but if it's too much of a hassle, we don't have to do it.
And there has to be a scene somewhere in the anime where it's like the trainer looking straight on that you could get the shirt from.
Fire your gun off into the air.
That's a good idea. How's that for luring them over?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
Not exactly subtle, but effective.
It's coming!
Here they come.
Just stand and watch me work. I don't see Snow White. Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Do not fret. She would let it be known if she was truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't. That's the problem.
Are you going to go looking for her?
Forget it. I'm not chasing after her. She'll just talk her way out of it again.
Yeah, like that line right there. That didn't sound like she was responding to somebody. That just seems normal. I wouldn't have picked up on that.
She is truly a
That's a
most
good twist, though.
inveterate individual.
They did
Is it
a good
just
job
me,
hiding
or
that.
Have you seemed inordinately strong lately? More so than usual. What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I am cheating,
Cheating?
Do you think she's colluding with the Raptures?
Come on, be serious.
See,
Skin
like
the
that
spirit
too.
for me,
That's a
will
really
you?
well hidden one.
Will do.
Huh?
You know how to skin that thing, Dorothy?
Of course I do. How hard can it be? All you've got to do is follow the proper steps.
That's right. It's easy as pie.
Go ahead.
That should do it.
That's it. Nicely done.
That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Incredible. Teach me next time?
You okay, Snow White? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Dorothy, Pina is dead. She was corrupted. You put her down yourself. Whatever this thing is inside of you, it's just a made-up...
Never thought I'd see the day when you were cracking jokes, Snow White.
Oh, Dorothy.
You went a little over the line with that last wisecrack, but that's okay. You can keep working on it.
Still, I can tell you put some real effort into it.
Definitely. Doesn't it seem to you like Snow White is different? We can't let her get the last laugh. We've got to come up with a joke of our own.
Okie dokie. What's our joke gonna be?
Not sure. The main thing is that it's got to be something creative, something out of the ordinary.
How about we both brainstorm individually, and whoever can't come up with something has to prepare the other's meals for the next 5 days?
Sounds good. I've got this in the bag.
I take it that means you're taking the bet?
You're on. Let's pinky swear on it.
Dorothy does a pinky swear in midair. Oh my god, Dorothy.
Wow, it's been a while since I did one of those.
Her mind is protecting her mental state? Yeah. It definitely is. But it's not really a healthy way to do it either.
Dorothy.
Kind of reminded me of Expedition in a way.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
Alright, I need to go get some napkins and stuff
I shall
because
go again.
I got spicy Dorito dust on my finger. I need to blow my nose because it's hot. So I'll be back while this autoplays. Oh my god, it finished already? I'm too good, man.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
I'll be back in
Let's
like 30
go back
seconds.
and enjoy ourselves.
I'm back with paper towels because I was closer than napkins. What was that, like number 4 or 5? Over 50? Really?
Very well. Moving
I
on.
must move like a fucking tortoise. Tortoise walking through molasses over here.
Whatever.
Oh, 7 is
I'll
always
just
just
do what
another
I
fight.
can.
Nice. I can have some more chips. Make the most of it, Leo.
This attire vexes me.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
How can you one-shot? I had 3 chips.
"'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter."
So, Pina's death.
Sent Dorothy into a spiral.
It's clear as day. When I tried to broach the topic, she brushed it off as if I was joking. That's not the only thing. In her mind, she made a pinky promise with Pina. And when she did, she actually put her hand up and moved her fingers. In Dorothy's mind, Pina really exists.
So, when she skinned the deer,
She recalled Pina skinning it and followed along with the image imprinted in her mind. To her, it was as if Pina was beside her, helping.
what do you think?
I'm not sure.
I don't see a problem.
You don't?
Neither do I.
Dorothy is using this as a coping mechanism, and it isn't disrupting her day-to-day life in any significant way. As long as it stays this way, I don't see a problem with it.
Sure, but what if it doesn't stay this way?
Then she's gonna
How
have a
bad do you
complete
think it could
meltdown.
get?
Really bad.
Could Dorothy lose her entire sense of self to this delusion?
Since it's a product of Dorothy's own mind, it will only act within the boundaries that Dorothy confines it to. Pina was Dorothy's friend. She was a positive force in her life. She'll remain devoted to that role. In fact, the worst case scenario would be if Pina disappeared.
Huh.
We're in unexplored territory here, so it's high risk. The slightest variation could cause Pina to disappear entirely from Dorothy's mind.
What should we do to ensure Dorothy remains normal?
I think we just need to act the way we do normally.
I agree.
Very well. We shall try.
Yes.
Okay.
We received confirmation of the destruction of the freight elevator. We cannot thank you enough. We will be proceeding to the final stage of the arc sealing procedure. Our expected time frame is 3 weeks. In the meantime, we must ask you to continue protecting us as you have been.
We will.
Did you receive the supply shipment we sent?
Yes, thank you. I've been meaning to ask, what is this plasticine-like substance? There doesn't seem to be enough of it for it to be reinforcement material.
Ah, that is Splendamin. It is going to be used as the primary food source in the Ark.
This is food?
I know that it's a far cry from Mom's home-cooked food, but it really is the perfect superfood. At least, in theory. You could live a long, healthy life.
You
eating
get the
that,
advanced cards
nothing
for
else.
1,000-day login. What do you mean by advanced cards? I assume you're talking about NIKKE. I know I saw that they started like a 1,000-day, like 7-day login thing. I think I'm like 3 or 4 days into it.
Having said that, I'd recommend only eating it when you have to.
Understood.
We'll continue to contact you on a daily basis.
Sounds good.
Communication ended.
All right, everyone. Let's try and stay alive for the next 3 weeks.
Sounds like a good goal, Dorothy.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Alright, let's close up these chips before I get carried away and eat the entire bag. And then hate myself in the morning. Good self-control, Leo. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Leodoro.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
We are 5-6 through the event. 83%. They did not wait quietly.
Someone help! I don't know how to lift this thing.
By the gods! 'Tis most simple lifting a beast like this, dear. Put your back into it and lift it. That's all there is to it, really.
Oh, the advanced vouchers. I've been getting some of them, yeah. I think by the end of this week I should have them all. Leodora having a gruff voice is pretty funny. I don't know why I made that voice and decided it was Leodoro in the moment, but yeah, you'd expect it to have a very like high-pitched chibi kind of voice.
Well, I can't do that. That's why I'm asking for help.
Come on, Rapunzel, put your back into it.
Grab the front legs and put them over your shoulder.
That's what Pina says to do.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. One more time?
Pina said to take the front legs and sling them over your shoulder.
Take the front legs over the shoulder. Put my back into it.
No, Rapunzel. It's not what you're imagining in your head. No.
Hey, I did it. I'm carrying it.
Why didn't you just lift it? It's not that heavy, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Every time they say a word starting with S after Pina, I didn't even realize that until you just said it. Even a promo video to celebrate the 1,000 days of it existing. Oh yeah, I did watch that video. I thought it was really good. Very heartwarming seeing how far the series has come.
I can see its eyes.
How is carrying it on your shoulder any better?
Like
You
5
do
times now I've been
realize
like,
that head is hanging right by your face, don't you?
Can we chop off the head?
My goodness, such bloodlust.
Scavenging for new
Are
items.
we really supposed to slice this stuff this thin? How is it going to have any taste if we do that?
It's meant to add flavor. That's what it says on the recipe.
Are you sure the recipe is correct?
Of course, I got it from the library, while I had an all-too-rare moment to spare. I'm sure it was a big hit back at one point in time.
All right. What next, then?
At this rate, it'll be dawn before we dine.
You can't rush quality. Snow White, wipe the drool from your mouth.
Fucking Snow White, man. I think Snow White's drool face is like top 3 in the game. Or top 5. Anissa's pissed off face, or like huh face. Snow White's drool face. Red Hood's super embarrassed face. Those are the top 3 off the top of my head.
We're supposed to boil this?
I don't think that's right, Dorothy.
Neither do I. Something's off here.
Would you please just trust me? Just put it in and boil it. You will then have the perfect meal. Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound promising.
I'm sorry. I think I accidentally flipped to a different recipe a few steps back.
This freaking guy. Which Snow White drool? Current Snow White.
This thing looks like it came from outer space.
I think tossing this may be for the best.
Snow White is not gonna have that.
Allow me to do the honors.
I'll throw it away, trust me. I'm not throwing it away in my stomach, though. I said trust me.
Would you please stop drooling?
Fucking Snow White. Everyone is good vibes right now. It's, again, something is going to come crashing down. Everyone tries making something that looks remotely edible.
Everyone, come here and
Like,
look
we
at
only have
this.
3 or 4 chapters left in this story, and we still have to get to the point of Dorothy hating the Ark and wanting to destroy it.
What is it?
Look.
Wow, a sprout.
So this is going to be...
The precious material I'll use to brew my own alcohol.
I think you're going to have to wait a
potato.
while for that.
No matter. We have plenty of time. No one is to consume this plant. Not even you.
So,
All right.
Should I plant some more?
they also pass the time gardening.
Everyone, we're leaving this place soon. The Ark is going to be sealed. Although forced underground, humanity will go on.
When everyone's happy, you know something's going to happen soon? Exactly.
It's all of you who made this possible. If it weren't for everyone here, we would never have made it this far. You all have saved humanity from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Pray for the dearly departed who left before us.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
3 weeks later. Just like Danganronpa. Yeah. That's how you know you're going to get a body the next morning. There's a thunderous reverberation that seems to shake the very ground. The Ark has been sealed. Yeah, and then how are Dorothy and Co. going to get in?
It's finished.
Good job, everyone.
You too, Pina.
The Ark has officially been sealed. We would like to thank the Goddess Squad once again.
And a big thanks to you as well. Now, let's start moving. Where should we go?
To honor your achievements, commemorative statues in your image will be erected in the Ark. Books and advertisements will tell your story for generations to
Yeah,
come.
exactly. Oh, did you think that you would get to come in? No. We were going to make giant statues of you. You don't get to come in.
Everyone will regard the Goddess Squad with the utmost reverence.
Tell me your name.
I told you, I cannot disclose that information for security reasons.
Name.
Oswald.
I knew I recognized the voice. I knew it. It's the guy who simps for the Goddess Squad like no else or nothing else. He's actually encountered them over and over and over again. Works with them here. Met Red Hood. Met Cinderella and Co. He's pretty much met everybody. 100 lines, did it like 100 times. I still have to play that too.
Right. Oswald, I'm coming for you. If not you, then your family and your children. I promise that I will make you die a long, miserable death.
My goodness. Where did all this come from?
You never intended on letting us enter the Ark, did you?
No. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened.
But losing us would be a loss for the Ark as well.
Science is bound to advance.
Wow, so this was the initial introduction to Oswald.
Generation of NIKKEs.
So people must have thought he was an absolute piece of shit after this event. But now everybody loves him after the other events.
The data that we have accumulated indicates they will far exceed the preceding models.
Only met Red Hood and Cinderella Squad, not Dorothy and the... Right, I mean, just because he's talking to them here. But he didn't meet them in person, right?
And even that data will become obsolete in time.
Oswald,
Go on.
open the door.
I'd love to, but I can't.
Open it.
No can do.
Open it. I said, open it. If you don't open the door this instant, I'll tear it off its hinges. You'll all be doomed.
You won't do that.
I will. Open it!
You're all far too noble to do something like that. You wouldn't put all these people in danger just to save yourselves. Or, to be more precise,
I hated the guy.
you can't. It's how you're hardwired.
I have just one question.
Go ahead.
Are you acting alone? Or was this agreed on by everyone?
The latter.
Understood.
I will end our communication here.
Wait. Just let one person in. One!
She's gonna say Pina. He's gonna be like, there's no one there named Pina.
Pina.
Mm-hmm.
I promised. I said I would take her to paradise. Please, at least let her in.
Who is Pina?
Communication ended.
Oh, they just ended it. Never mind.
Re-establish connection.
The line is closed. Unable to connect.
No.
Dorothy, let's rest for a bit.
Fucking Ark, man. Fuck the Ark.
Very well. Moving out.
Must have his reasons. After all, he probably made Arcana's squad. Yeah, I don't think this is something that Oswald would have wanted to do. I think this is something that he was probably forced into doing. Because clearly, as we've seen in other events, he really respects the Goddess Squad. He loves the Goddess Squad. He tries to help them if he can. So, you know, I don't know if it's going to go into it in the rest of this event, but I can't imagine that this is something that he wanted to do. All my homies hate the Ark, for real. But yeah, I would imagine that he is responsible for Arcana Squad.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me. I shall go again.
Oh, man. Tried to help Cinderella's squad? Yep. Tried to help Cinderella's squad. Tried to help Red Hood.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
We have to leave this place.
Agreed. I think it's a good idea as well.
What?
If we stay here, the deluge of raptures will never stop. We'd be putting this entrance in harm's way.
We could handle lower-class beasts without issue, but should we encounter a heretic, our victory would be by no means assured.
Exactly. So we have to get out of here.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Yeah, that everybody else is accepting that they were never going to get in. Maybe they never expected to actually get in. Maybe this was all just like a delusion that Dorothy herself is the only one who truly believed that she would be the one to get in.
We were betrayed by the Ark, by mankind itself. The very ones we risk our lives protecting. They've turned their backs on us. Now you're saying that we need to move to keep this place out of danger? Do you all have a screw loose?
Dorothy, then what do you want to do?
Isn't it obvious?
We can't strike back at the Ark.
It's the last refuge for humanity.
You don't think I'm upset? I'm furious. I feel just
Okay, no,
as
they did all...
betrayed as you
Okay.
do.
They did all think they could get in.
But what can we do? We can't lash out at the Ark because of this.
What we need to do is find a way to kill the leader of the Raptures up on the surface.
Stop. Just stop. No, we can't accept this. Paradise is right underneath us. All we have to do is go inside. This was going to be our reward for all the pain and suffering we'd endured. Now you want to give it all up just like that? Oh well, what can we do? Are you all barking mad? Everything we've done up until now was for nothing. None of it mattered. Lilith and Red Hood, they're gone. And for what?
You're wrong. We saved humanity. Right now, that's enough for me.
How can that be enough?
You think I don't feel betrayed? Of course I do. I can't tell you how furious I am. But we're the Goddess Squad. The Goddess of Victory. Mankind's last hope.
That's a nice badass CG for Snow White. Oh, there's a song playing too.
Until the very end. For us, this is a point of pride that will never fade. You're the one who taught us that, Dorothy. You did. So answer me, Dorothy. Are we Goddess of Victory? Answer me. Are we? Or are we not goddess of victory?
Yes.
Are we mankind's last hope?
Yes.
We are the goddess squad, are we not?
Oh, Dorothy.
Dorothy!
Yes, 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 yes! We are! We're all that you said! All of it!
Dorothy!
Well said. Your words remind us never to forget who we are.
Oh, that's satellites. I liked how it kicked in right when Snow White started her little speech there. That was good timing. I very much appreciate. I know I've talked about it for like anime and stuff at the awards and probably in general in other streams, but like a well-timed like insert song for a nice emotional scene.
This is pretty close to our practice.
Chef's kiss. I love that kind of stuff. I need to update it. I had a list a while ago for my like top 25 insert songs in anime. That's a good list,
I would have been
but I haven't updated it in a couple of years.
Has everyone gathered their belongings?
Got it, although 'tis but a pittance. Only a bag of seeds and my sword.
I'm all set.
I'm good here as well.
The four Nikkes look around without speaking.
Let's go.
Okay.
Heaven Burns Red has so many good moments like that. Chapter 4 had one of my favorites. Ah, man. With how good Cashew always says the music in Heaven Burns Red is, I can imagine. I think I've mentioned too, I actually like actively listen to like the main theme of Heaven Burns Red quite a bit. What's it called? Before I Rise, maybe? Something like that. I love that song. I listen to that all the time.
Coming.
Me too.
Let's go, Dorothy.
Everyone starts to walk.
I think it's best to split up.
Right. Our goal is to take down the Queen. The surface is a vast expanse, and there is much to discover. Going our separate ways could prove beneficial.
It's so good. It do be really good. I don't know if this is the Supreme Commander decision or the big shots of the arc, but whichever it is, they're sus. After all, there's that big project that made him the way he is. Yeah.
How will we stay in contact with each other?
We'll use fire beacons. It's the only option we have.
'Tis a bit primitive, is it not?
I'll try to scrounge up some walkie-talkies or cell phones and hand them out next time we meet.
That would be most appreciated.
They do have cell phones at this point, don't they? Like in the main story. One of my biggest weaknesses is well-timed BGM. It strikes straight to my core. My man, I feel that on a spiritual level. I have a top 25 insert song thing, which is pretty much that. And then I think I started working on top 25 like BGM tracks, but not insert songs. Like BGM that doesn't have vocals. That one is a lot harder though, because there's a lot of those songs. Like I have a general like anime music playlist, which is all just like it's BGMs, insert songs, openings, and endings. I think I have like 600 or 700 songs in that playlist. So like just going through that and picking out like, okay, here's the background music. And then a lot of BGM stuff just doesn't even get on Spotify because of licensing. So it's like, wow, I have that one on YouTube somewhere. Man, like there are so many examples of like perfectly timed insert songs. I remember Your Lie in April, if anybody watched that, had a really good one. During like the Firefly scene, if anybody has seen it, that had a really good insert song. Where it like dropped during a good point in the conversation. After all, they got in contact with Crown up until her. Right, yeah. Satellites is definitely my Nikke top 5. I would have to like go through the Nikke soundtrack and see what mine would be.
Speaking of, how about we meet up once a month at a designated location? That way we can exchange information and see how we're all doing.
Fine by me.
Yes, that's a good idea. Well then, this is it, everyone. Before we branch off, I wanted to say one last thing as your leader. Don't hurry yourselves. We have plenty of time. Time is both on our side and also our enemy. You are all free to do anything you wish, so long as none of you forget our ultimate goal. Taking down the Queen. Whether it's farming, helping the dead find solace, or creating delicious new recipes. Never lose yourselves.
Worry not about me.
You got it.
Will do.
And never forget to be proud. Ever. I'll go first. Let's go, Pina. Pina?
Oh my god. What do you mean Pina's gonna disappear now of all times? You can't leave Dorothy on her own now. Dorothy stares towards the guard post.
Pina! Why aren't you coming?
She can't leave this area because this is where she died?
Dorothy? Pina...
Scarlet.
Snow White shakes her head.
It looks like Pina left something behind. You all go ahead. I'll leave once Pina gets
She looks
her
like she's
things.
about to cry.
I was trying to act cool and be the first to leave, but I guess we'll be the last ones out the door.
Very well. We'll go first.
Stay alive, everyone.
See you next month.
The three Nikkes walk off into the distance. Dorothy starts to walk back to the guard post.
Pina, what are you doing? Let's go. There's nothing here for us anymore.
Dorothy, can we just stay here?
Huh?
Look around you. All these buildings we repaired, the tools we crafted, the graves we dug, the garden we planted. We made all of it.
I know it's sad having to leave this place, but we...
Dorothy, this is our paradise.
Paradise?
All of our memories, good and bad, are here. It's a place of our own. If this isn't paradise, then what is? You promised me, remember? You said you would take me to paradise. Then let's stay here. I want to be with you, Dorothy. And paradise for me
Is with you?
is wherever you are.
Ah! Kill her. Not kill her, kill her. Kill her from my emotions.
Pina.
So we can't stay?
There's no reason we can't stay. Yes, since this is our paradise.
Not freaking mind-broken Dorothy at the very end after everything was... Oh, man.
Very well. Moving out.
Also, this one moment in a VN where the heroine, who's the daughter of a Yakuza family, knocked out the MC so he won't follow her when she goes to kill the guy who harmed her family. Sad vocal starts playing and the MC's hopeless to stop her when she goes and invades the rival Yakuza family and eventually gets arrested for life. Damn. That does sound like a good time to use one of those well-timed songs. That's a hell of a scenario, too.
I shall go again.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
All right. Second to last story
It's
chapter.
taken me longer than usual.
Cutscene. Well, it's probably
Had
going to
I
be two.
donned
It's
my
going to be this and then a
usual
fight and
garb,
then another one.
I would have been swifter.
The two Nikkes spent some time in their self-made paradise.
What do you think of this, Dorothy?
It's such a beautiful piece of cloth. It is, but what can we do with it?
Maybe we can use it for some kind of decoration.
Really ground zero for Doro's Eden? Ah. But isn't this kind of close to the Ark? I thought Eden was a ways away.
In that case, can you find some in pink?
I knew I'd convince you.
Dorothy and Pina scavenge the area for anything of value.
Taste this, will you?
A bit salty for my taste.
I thought so too.
Did you follow the recipe?
Eden's not that far?
I thought the recipe needed some work, so I added a little extra.
There's a reason why recipes exist, you know.
They cook things that are actually worthy of being called food.
Dorothy, look at this. It's all withered.
What do you think was the problem?
Lack of sunlight, too much or too little water. It could have been anything, really.
Farming is tough.
It's okay. We'll just try again.
All right, let's give it another shot.
Time is on our side, after all.
They do some gardening.
Dorothy, do you remember all those who have passed on?
Not all of them. And that fills me with great shame.
Will you remember me when I'm gone?
No,
Hey!
because you'll never leave me. I won't allow it.
Wow, a bit controlling, but kind of romantic all the same.
Ah!
Not bad, right?
Not that anyone asked, but I cleaned the litter boxes. Where's my parade? I'm working on it right now, Armando. You're gonna have a hell of a march going through your town, all celebrating you. They pray for those who had passed before their time.
What was Lilith like?
Hard to say. She was the type of person impossible to describe in only a few words. She was a strong person who wasn't afraid of being vulnerable, able to bend but never be broken.
About time. I got you, Armando.
Harsh and forgiving in equal measure. She was a very special person.
Do you miss her?
No, I don't. She achieved everything she wanted in life. Only after accomplishing all she'd set out to do did she depart from this life.
Would have settled for a chibi Leo twerk. That's good enough for you, huh? Well then, boy, do I have some good news for you, Armando. This is what you get for clearing the litter box.
I have no regrets about how she passed, and that's why I don't miss her.
Did you guys all make this coffin yourselves?
Makes it all worth it. You are so welcome. What an honor. I know. I don't just give out these twerks to anybody. You got to do something really worth it.
Yes, Scarlet carved the stone herself.
To stay on brand, Sierra avoids being blocked out of the house.
I was going to ask her to do the same for you. Wait,
No, Dorothy. She just realized. Dorothy turns her head. No one is there.
oh, right, I see now. Hina, you stayed with me and kept me sane. Thank you.
No.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Goodbye.
No. Now Dorothy's all alone. Forget the chest. Well, hey, assuming I get to stream the game tomorrow night, tomorrow's going to be the summer event, and she's one of the main characters, so it's going to have her in a swimsuit for a lot of the event. 3 days later. Dorothy is unable to take a single step away from the guard post. To her, this place is paradise. The original paradise she had dreamed of was not to be, and so she had found another to take its place. This place, which she and all those dear to her had built, became her sanctuary. Her paradise. The garden, the gravesite, the entire facility itself. It had all been an effort for her to make it all seem more permanent. Dorothy can't remove herself from this self-proclaimed paradise. She's too attached to it. Another 10 days passed, and she still was unable to take a single step outside. The threshold at the entrance of the facility is an insurmountable obstacle for her. She stands in front of it for hours on end, before turning and retreating back inside the guard post.
What are you still here for? Hurry up and go.
Hina? A voice comes to her for the last time. Dorothy turns around and walks past the threshold. She keeps walking until her friends are unlike her friend. She has no clear purpose, guiding the dead and ensuring them safe passage, witnessing the birth of new life with her own eyes, wanting to destroy the root of all evil. Dorothy has none of that conviction. The only purpose in her life had been to find paradise. But paradise was lost. There's no reason for her to move forward or at all. She was always a beacon of hope to others, but deep down she was always hollow. Dorothy stops in her tracks, taking in her surroundings.
Such vastness. Such beauty.
I think this is where she builds Eden then.
Yet there is nowhere I can call my own.
Dorothy's eyes stop at a sign. Humanity's last paradise, the Ark welcomes you. That's ironic. A wave of nausea rolls over her. Her vision begins to blur, but she manages to pull herself together and continues looking around. Oh, she has like the psychotic smile. All around her, flowers bloom and butterflies flutter in the air. I don't know how clear it is for you guys because it's kind of small. She has like her entire face is just shadowed except for the smile, which is like the crazy one. Blades of grass sway in the gentle breeze. Dorothy looks up at the sky. The crystal clear sky above is dotted with pristine white clouds. Golden rays of sunlight stream through as if blessing all those who bathed in its glow. It's a nice day out. No, a perfect day. Oh, well, there's a close-up on the psychotic smile. Makes sense. Neil Lister did arrive not long after the Counters returned to the Ark, and why they thought Neil Lister wasn't too far from Eden. When you put that in mind, it makes that. Yeah, that's true. There are only like 4 real words in Cashu's last message. Ein so far? Humanity's last paradise. The Ark welcomes you.
Lies. All lies.
Oh boy.
Liars. Every last one of you.
Well, that's nice. And by nice, I mean really not nice. That's the face of somebody broken beyond repair. So when I stream events and like story chapters for NIKKE, I basically I just look up like NIKKE chapter blank CG or like NIKKE blank event CG. And I pick like the first 1 or 2 I see because I don't want to spoil myself. But like I need something related to that specific chapter or event. And when I did, this was actually the first CG I saw. And I think I sent like a mock-up of the thumbnail to Cashew where I was like, damn. And I didn't know the context, but now I know the context. I feel for Dorothy, man. I really do. I can fix her. I would let Dorothy do whatever she wants to me, man. This isn't the time to say that given what's happening in the event, but oh, Dorothy, I need to make you happy.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't think I can do this.
Dorothy glares at the sign. Her eyes burn bright, but the luster that shone in the past was long gone.
I will get it back. This place only exists because of us. It belongs to us. I will take back what is rightfully ours, no matter what it takes.
You know, again, I understand. I see why Dorothy crashed out. I see why she absolutely despises and hates the Ark after all that.
Moving out.
Her friend she lost Lily Weiss. She lost Red Hood. She becomes friends with Pina. Pina gets corrupted and Dorothy herself has to kill her. The Ark betrays them. Alright, now we just have to binge through Oh, I can just quick battle through them.
The party
Nice.
isn't
I don't
over
actually have
yet,
to
is
sit
it?
through the
Let's go back and enjoy.
thingy there.
That concludes today's lesson.
I don't have to go through like the fight
One more
animations.
victory for Bolt and me.
That's convenient.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Dorothy doesn't want to be happy, but you'll have to be mean. I have to be mean?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Dorothy seems a little crazy, but I'd still want to hook up. You're a man with no fear, Armando. What Makes the Sky Blue is one of my favorite stories. It's a huge event in Grand Blue. That gacha is still ongoing, right?
Longer than usual. Had I donned my usual
I still
garb,
gotta
it's
play
taken
Relay.
me longer than usual.
I believe you can fix Dorothy is when you can fix Crow.
I would have been
I feel like Dorothy is more fixable
The
than
party
Crow.
isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Because at least Dorothy like had good intentions at first and
One more victory for
wanted the best for people, but like she got betrayed, she got screwed, people she cared about died. I feel like if you can show her there's good people out there and there's people worth protecting, you could probably kind of bring her back. But Crow, I feel like, is just pretty irredeemable. It's one of those understandable reasons but still not right villains. Yeah, exactly. Only pop in for the big events and holidays nowadays. Relink is really good though. Wasn't the main thing with Relink? I read it's only like a 20 to 25 hour like campaign, which really isn't bad. Like that's only a few streams. Isn't like the big kahuna of content in Relink like the post game? Like it turns into a bunch of like Monster Hunter style raids or missions. I don't really care about that stuff though. I just care about the main story. Just wanted to survive. Exactly. She didn't ask for any of this. Relink is good. You should play it. It is on my list. Got it sitting on my shelf right behind me, actually. To survive and eat chicken wings? Hey, I had chicken wings a couple days ago. Is Relink a Zelda game? It is not. It's another big like anime RPG kind of thing.
victory for Bolt and me.
Story mode's 10 out of 10, but there's a Monster Hunter style swath of content and post game, lots of cool challenging multiplayer fights. Gotcha. Did you play those much? Because I know you played Relink. I don't know if you got too into the post game stuff though. You know what flavor to flavor? I said flavor because I read Armando's chat as I was talking. So I saw garlic parmesan. So I don't know why. The game that I've been meaning to go back to that I wanted to play more of is Helldivers 2. Like they've added so much to that game. I played it like a few times in the first month it came out, and I haven't played it since then. But they've added so much stuff to it, and I was looking, and they actually have like on the Nexus mod stuff, there's some Hololive mods for it, where it replaces voice lines with like just funny lines from the talents and stuff like that. I was like, that would be kind of funny. Relink's not on Switch. Maybe they'd port it to Switch too. I could see them doing that. Reminds me, there's an Uma Monster Hunter meme I saw that was funny. Let me go post. Yeah, if you want to throw it in Discord, let me know when. I haven't launched it since the last time really since then. Yeah, that was like what? I could probably even see because I'm logged into Steam. I'm assuming that was like February or March of like that year. Helldivers. Yeah. I last played it on February 26th, 2024. A solid year and a half ago. But they've added like whole new like species of enemies. They've added a ton of other stuff. The mods look fun. I don't know. I gotta get back on that. I will definitely let you know if I do. Mass-produced Nikke, and Dorothy's with them.
You okay?
Thank you for saving me. I didn't expect a lord to pop out like that all of a sudden. My entire squad was wiped out, but I managed to make it here alone. Who are you? Wait, are you that pilgrim everyone speaks of?
So Pilgrim has become part of the people's vocabulary in the Ark, has it?
Oh yes, everyone is talking about you. I was almost starting to think it was all made up. But I can't tell you how honored I am to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. It's been some time since I've interacted with a NIKKE that's been sent up to the surface. If you don't mind me asking, how is the Ark faring these days?
I don't mind one bit. You saved my life after all.
Well, I appreciate that. They're preparing a countermeasure against the AI that oversees the Ark.
I've been wanting to
Is
check
it
it out
because
again
they've
since I've
deemed
heard it
the
got
AI
a
poses
yeah,
too
yeah.
great a threat?
You and me both then. Like the bodysuit, the gun makes her look dangerous. Speaking of Uma, there's an Uma mod for Zenless that has Haru and Rice Shower modded. Really? That's funny.
Precisely. This is all supposed to be the top secret, of course. The government has also been going around recruiting the Ark's greatest minds, as they call them.
Any candidates on the short list?
I can't say. I'm afraid my knowledge doesn't extend that far.
If that's the case, I'll give you my personal contact information. Get in touch if you find anything.
Can I really do that?
Of course. I am on a secret mission, however, so you must keep our meeting safely under wraps.
Of course! If they're about to do a brain scan on me, I'll self-immolate.
Countermeasure against Enoch? If they're gonna do a brain scan, I'll self-immolate? Damn. That, like, I heard it as I was reading the chat and it didn't register, and then I, like, 3 seconds after the fact, I was like, wait, what did you just say? Self-immolate?
I appreciate that, but I don't think you'll have to go that far.
No, you don't understand. You're a hero to all of us.
Cecil was part of that project? Oh.
Hearing stories about the Goddess Squad's exploits was my only source of joy when I was in the Ark. We all know what you've done for humanity, and you've gone and saved my own life on top of that. I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Well, thank you. The Ark's greatest minds. Is there any way to drag them up to the surface?
Dorothy,
Snow White.
it's been a long time.
Indeed, it has. How many years has it been?
What happened to me? 50? What happened to meeting up every month? Well, I guess everybody has other than Dorothy, because she kind of went rogue.
Give or take.
How did you know I was here?
I never stopped searching for you.
I see. Well, what is it?
You never came to see us. Why? Not even once.
I was busy.
Why are you attempting to gather information about the Ark? What are you planning?
You knew?
We keep abreast of Ark-related matters as well. We heard of a pilgrim showing a very keen interest in the Ark. I didn't expect it to be you. What are you planning, Dorothy?
Are they robots? They're, basically, yeah, they're like androids.
I'm going to take it back.
The Ark?
Yes.
Oh, Dorothy.
Now relax. It's not like I'm planning on storming in and taking it by force. I'm going to make them come to me. I'm going to make them want me.
But why?
We're the only reason the Ark even exists. And they sold us down the river.
It's the Japan genes. There's something without an English dub. It sure does get a lot of regular people. Keep hearing about people's moms playing the game. Uma?
Well, those who betrayed us will soon come crawling on their knees, begging for my forgiveness.
I guess Uma is one of those, like, easy to learn, hard to master kind of things. So I could see it pulling in a lot of, like, the casual crowd. It's like, ooh, I gotta pump these numbers up. Oh, I gotta, Like, I could see just, like, average, like, casual people liking that aspect because it's not, like, a high barrier of entry. But then the people who get really into it, like, the breeding for the 3-star Umas and, you know, like, min-maxing your runs and all that kind of stuff, like, going for PvP. Then you get more of like the hardcore crowd. Sorry for missing 50 years of monthly meetups, Leo. I was plotting my ultimate revenge. Live around this time in 20 years is the Red Rappy event that will take place. Like 20 years after this? I'll have to like try and find that timeline I saw earlier because I'm kind of curious.
Can you imagine a more joyful spectacle? I'll take advantage of whatever information I can in order to make that happen. No, not take advantage of. It was ours to begin with.
You've changed.
And I see you haven't. Still a stick in the mud. You can't fool me, though. I can tell you're struggling inside as well. Are you still wandering up on the surface for mankind's sake?
That's right. You told us to always be proud.
Please spare me. I've heard this tune before. Why don't you flip the record over?
I should go back.
Before you do, I noticed you weren't using the whole goddess moniker anymore. Why not?
Isn't it obvious? Without you, we're not the goddess squad. We'll be waiting for you until you decide to come back.
Snow White disappears.
Don't wait for me. I've already come too far. I can't go back.
Yes, you can, Dorothy. There's always time. I love Doro too much for you to become a big bad. Oh, and now it's playing that satellite song again. Let me see that meme that Noel sent. Discord. What the hell? I don't know if you're still here, Frost. I just saw that picture of the Snorlax plushie and the cowboy boots. Where did that come from? Someone give her a hug. I volunteer. I volunteer as tribute. Oh, it's a video. That's why I like the moment after where Raven and Snow's crew fought Gatekeeper. Yeah, I can see how, like, having played OverZone first could make that seem better. The Mambo chibi in there is good. It's such a bummer that she doesn't come out in English for, like, I don't even know what, like 6-8 months, something like that. I think she comes out with Kita-san Black whenever she comes out. It might be like February or something next year. But I need Mambo, and I would like Kita-san. I gotta put that on the screen quick. I need to show the part that I thought was really funny. Why can't I hear it? Oh, it's on monitor. Yeah, the Mambo chibi right there. just her being in that procession or whatever, I thought was really funny. I don't know the context because I don't know like anything really about Monster Hunter, but I don't know. Something about the Mambo Chibi coming over right there was great. I still need freaking bourbon, man. Bourbon and Rudolph. Come home.
Very well. Moving out.
Well, we beat OverZone. Finally. I know people have been asking about OverZone and when I'm going to play it for literally months. Oh, hey, Rappy. That is a sight for sore eyes right after I finish the event. I'm glad I could finally get around to playing it. It was a good event. I see why people like it. It's nice to finally get backstory for Doro. Obviously, it's very sad that Pina did not, you know, make it to the end. I kind of foresaw that coming, but, you know, she was good. It was nice to see the impact she had on Dorothy. It's nice to see why Dorothy is the way she is. You're looking respectfully, I hope, Cashew. I was very torn which background to use for... I started off with this one, and I thought that was pretty nice, too. Boy, why you bounce like that? You're distracting me. Next is the summer event. Yes, so there is a chance that I'm going to end up meeting up with some work friends for dinner tomorrow. So if that's the case, either I'll have to push the stream back or do it on Wednesday. The problem is, if the event ends on reset on Wednesday, then it's going to end at like 4 p.m., which would be before I typically stream. So I haven't seen this work friend in a couple years, so it would be nice if I could see him again. So I really don't know, like, what exactly is going to be the plan for tomorrow. Check when the event ends. Does it say in like the notes up here? No, no, no! I didn't want to click on it and start it. I thought that would take me to the note page. Close out of it. I have to do the whole event start to finish without seeing any of the cutscenes ahead of time. I needed just a notice page that would tell me when it's going to end. Throwing that Tove cake at me as soon as it starts. What the heck? How am I supposed to go to bed now? Since people can't say Matikane Tannhauser. Matikane Tannhauser. They call her Mambo after a meme. Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing. Like, it's the same thing with like Matikane Fukuki Taru or whatever it is. Like, I don't want to say that whole thing. That's too long. I've just been calling her 777. I don't know if she has another nickname. Mambo is also just way easier to say than the full name. Matikane Fukukitaru. I think I was close. Isn't it the bell? I don't know. I probably clicked on the wrong thing. Can't we Google? We can, but it's easier if it's in the game. I mean, I'm going to have to do Google for a time conversion anyway, because they always use, like, UTC or something. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I never know time conversions.
The goddess of victory, NIKKE.
Check event missions? Oh, event missions. Like on this pass? So if the Tove Pass ends at the same time as the event, that's in 1 day and 15 hours. which is... Yeah, that would be at reset on Wednesday. So that would mean that my only chance to play the summer event would be tomorrow night. Or if I took like a half day at work on Wednesday, then I could play it in the early afternoon and really cut it close, because I'd have to play it at like noon or 1 p.m. and finish by 4, which is really, really, really cutting it close. So I'm probably going to have to do it tomorrow. It's just going to be like if I do end up meeting with my friend for dinner or drinks or whatever, I might not be able to start until like 9 or 10. I really put myself into a corner here by... You guys might have noticed, I barely streamed the last 2 weeks. I think the past 2 weeks, I streamed 1 day a week, and it was just my Thursday stream with Zero. Actually, one of the weeks I streamed on Friday, the Peak collab with Cashew and Nivi. But that was very last minute, and I didn't stream it. It was just on Nivi's channel. So I've been super lazy, busy with some stuff, tired, who knows. So I've been putting off this event, and now I'm like literally at the last day before I can possibly do it. And I'm like, damn it. Why did I do this to myself?
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Wednesday resets when it ends? Yeah. So like I have to do it tomorrow night or Tuesday night. That's my only choice. I like Fukuki. I guess people probably just don't say the Matikane part, right? They would just say like Fukuki Taru. It's one of the career Umers. Umers? Did I say Umer? One of the career Umas in the next scenario. Just like some support cards get extra events in the Uma career. The next event also has 4 career. Really? Oh, I saw they dropped chapter 3 of the main story too. I still have to read that. Dying for more RE once your schedule opens up again? Yeah. It's it's so hard to plan it out. Like I keep thinking about it because there's so many games this fall that I want to play. And then there's me and Zero's like playthrough of Halo, and we're planning on doing, at the very least, we want to do 1, 2, 3 ODST Reach, like those 5. So that's gonna take me through a good chunk of the fall. And then I also want to continue Resident Evil, and I also want to continue Yakuza. So I don't know how I'm gonna fit it all in. I need to figure it out. I would probably put like, I liked Yakuza more than Resident Evil, like 0 more than Resident Evil 1. But since Resident Evil has the new one coming out in February, I'm a little more inclined to play that one to see if I can try playing through a good chunk of them before then.
This way, Commander.
Realistically, I doubt that I could finish like all of the games before that comes out though, because that's a lot of game. If I just played 1, that would still be 0, 2, 3, Veronica 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then Revelations 1 and 2. So that's like 11 games. And if they take like 4 streams on average, like the last one, that's 44 streams. That's almost a full year of just Resident Evil. But there will definitely be more Resident Evil for sure. It's an if, not a when. Or sorry, it's a when, not an if. Same thing with Yakuza. You can do it Wednesday. If you stay in the event, it won't force you out after the reset. Does it not?
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
That is a little risky though, because if I try doing that and then I accidentally back out or something happens, then I won't be able to access the rest after that. Just saw a post for Absolute's event. Looks like it's going to be depressing. That's the Nikke way for you. Or to take Cashew's chat out of his mouth. Ain't that the way? The look of the post, it might contain spoilers for future main story chapters of Nikke. Oh, really? Can't risk it? Yeah. I don't want to risk being like finishing the first section and then instead of story 2 unlocking, it kicks me to the main menu for some reason, and that's like, oops, now it's gone.
Commander, there is no need to hesitate.
I have faith you'll figure it out as it comes. Thank you, Frost. Thank you. I appreciate the faith and the goodwill. God knows I need it. Oh, I have enough for a social point recruit? Okay. No. Heartbreaking. Hey, I have 420 of the
Are you looking for something?
black
Let me help
tickets.
you.
What do we got in the shop right now? Polly's in there. Do I have enough Polly's for her favorite item? I don't. Okay. I should probably buy that Polly copy then.
You can take your time, Commander. Payment can be
Oh,
settled
you can
by
get 3 at
uploading an
once?
e-invoice.
I could get 2 copies, but that's all of my black. Nah, I should save that for... Because there's multiple characters I need copies of.
Commander! Wowie!
Just check. Those seem to be trainees. Taiki Shuttle, Rush Hour, Urara, and Fukuki Taru seem to be the focus Umas in the next career mode. Ooh. That's a nice selection. I've liked all of them. I'd nag you to stream Uma, but that game's a little hard to stream once you know what you're... Yeah, that's the thing, is like... Obviously, I have had a lot of fun streaming Uma, as I'm sure you have, and a lot of people have. But, like, once you know what you're doing, which I think both of us do at this point, especially you, there's not a whole lot to really stream. It's like, I go in career mode, I kind of have a plan going in. I click the buttons, I get mad when I get mood down events, or, you know, my fucking racer with 600 speed and 500 power and 350 stamina and 300 wit and 2 skills, like corner recovery and fucking corner adept or something, and then I race a random ass G3 race because all of the training events are shit and I have basically full stamina, so I don't even want to do wit. So I'm like, oh, I'll just run a G3 race and get 40 skill points. And you fucking come in like 8th place out of nowhere. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck are you? Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking strangle you like Bart and Homer. Oh my God, what are you doing? That makes me irrationally angry every time that happens. I'm like, with those stats, you have no business not coming in first by 8 lengths, okay? Coming in 8th place is frankly insulting to me. But yeah, so like outside of getting tilted at bad things happening, it's like I kind of know what I'm doing, and I'm like, I just skip everything. I mean, I have the settings set to like skip everything that I've already seen. And since I've run over 100 careers, I've seen most of them. So yeah, it would really just be like, it's like a chatting stream with Uma in the background. Now, if you do something like you did, Cashew, with like a cashew cup or like a tournament or something, I think that's more unique. Like people are actually going to pay attention and you have more to do because it's like different. But I totally see what you're saying. In my social gacha Nikke, I managed to max. Really? In the social gacha? That's impressive. Steamed Uma. Let's see how the favorite item stuff is looking to answer your question, Jack. So it looks like I need 2 Julias, I need 1 more Polly, and I need 1 more Miranda. Everybody else I at least have enough copies of, which is good. The killer thing, I mean, you can see, like, so I finished Helm, Lapis, Exia, Drake, Diesel. But then everybody else is either, like, blue or pink. Like, Tove, her new swimsuit skin, I don't even have, like, the purple doll to give her. Viper, I have at Bond 30. But I don't have, like, the doll parts to level this up. Oh, I just barely got enough here. I can't wait to do this and then not have it jump to the next thing. That is the thing that makes me irrationally angry in this game. Oh, what do you know? Didn't happen. Spent fucking 60 purple things to go up 1 level. Can't wait to save up another 60 things to go up 1 more level. Fuck that. Oh my god. I hate how hard it is to get these things. It takes forever. It's like a whole week a week or 2 before I can even try this again. And then I go up 1 out of 15 levels. What the hell? But yeah, so to answer your question, Jack, Polly and Julia, I need the spares for, plus Miranda. Stream Uma, it's a regional dialect. Been wondering if people would want to see campaigns, like not skipping anything, or people watching the story with chat. I have no idea if people will care about the lore. That's a good question. I feel like people are probably more interested in the races. Because at least then there's something happening, but if it's just the story, like, that stuff isn't even voiced outside of the girls going like, eh? Oh. Like, they just, like, make a noise at the start of the line, and then you have to keep reading it. So, it would be a lot of reading if you just do, like... Well, okay, so the main story, I think, was voiced, but, like, when you're doing the careers, like, that stuff's not voiced. So, it would be a lot of reading. I think there are people who would be interested in the lore, but they're probably more interested in, like, the results in the races. But, I mean, if you just, like, want to play Uma and vibe, I think people will still be there for it, because... You know, people like to just hang out while you yap. It's slightly more seeing the races, but I think I'm still in the minority. No, I think that would be true. That's evergreen, baby. I don't even have to do anything for this tournament. Sit back and vibe, yeah. Gonna have to wait for the new career mode that swaps things around. I think you have multiple Umas and do team races. Yes, that's true. That's true. Just like Cashew said. I think when the new career mode comes out, I think there's, yeah, it's definitely going to be another huge wave. Like, people are going to, everyone's streaming it now because it's popular. As people get used to it, I think it's going to be streamed a lot less. but every time a new career or like new scenario event comes out, I think there's going to be another resurgence. I mean, I'm going to be playing it a lot. I'm sure Cashew's going to be playing it a lot. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that. I don't know how often that... Aren't there like, I don't know, what? Like 7, 8, 9-ish in Japan right now? So what? Is it like 2 to 3 a year? Different scenarios? It being a team race sounds kind of interesting though. Then off the purple doll selector box, you can exchange silver ticket for the container to use. Okay, it looks like I do have the doll selector box. So who was the one I was looking at? So Tove is the only one I have maxed. So Tove, I need the purple cooking doll. Well, that's at least progress. Now to level it all the way up to 15. And I think I only have her bond at like 15-ish as well. Exchange the silver ticket for the container, spare body for the 4 NIKKE from the... Oh.
Saw teeth and tight... Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government.
Oh, but that's the gold tickets. Oh, this one? Oh, that's the purple ones again. I mean, the black ones again. I guess since I need 2 Julias... I guess I might as well just get it. It's just, it's like all my tickets. I'm barely gonna have any left. I mean, I guess this is the best reason to use them. Alright, I'll get the pulley there, so I'll at least have pulley ready. And then I can use this to get Julia whenever I have the thing. It's a little over 10 right now, really? True, it's a crap ton of reading when I see the holofolk play. Yeah. And at least them, like, you know, I'm sure they have great warm-up routines for streams with their voices and stuff. I don't know about you. I don't do any kind of warm-up before I start the stream. I should do some vocal exercises, but like, I don't. I just kind of like jump right into it, and then I regret it in the morning. Stream has done wonders for my productivity. I was passing out when I got back at like 8:30, but I managed to stay up and work until 1. Nice. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that there was enough yapping to keep you not falling asleep and you could be productive. I only talked to Reese and he's usually sleeping from 3 to 8. Yeah, so I don't know about you, but on the streams that I do a lot of yapping, I can even feel it right now. Like my throat's starting to get a little sore just because I'm talking so much. I know for sure tomorrow morning I'm going to be like, oh. It's usually fine after just waiting a couple hours, but like, I really need to do warm-ups. Even if it just helps a little bit. I do like yapping. Yapping is fun. I like chatting, just hanging out. The newest is island mode. What I'm hyped for is Mecha Uma. Mecha Uma sounds crazy. I know that there's a lot of like power creep that goes on too. Do you have excess blue dolls? I definitely have a decent amount of blue dolls. I'll just keep them how they are right now. I don't got the purple dolls to level up stuff right now anyway, so. Urban's technically a mecha. I think it's just because of her personality. Nodded off for a bit myself. SMH Frost, not allowed. You are expected to watch this stream with 110% attention or 110% of the stream length. That's right, I expect you to watch 10% of the VOD as soon as the stream ends to get me more watch time and more clicks from YouTube. I cannot believe that you didn't have the memo. What in the hell? You'll never pass the quiz if you sleep. Exactly. I kid, of course. Sleep and health is most important. If you are sleepy or not feeling well or whatever,
This way, Commander. There is
always
no need to
prioritize that. The VOD will always be there. Streams will always be there. All right. Well, we finished OverZone. It is 1 a.m. I do need to get up for work tomorrow morning, so I should probably wrap it up. But let me see what these other things are here. You train your Uma, you're also making and training a Mecha Uma using data from your races and training. That sounds... that sounds awesome. I'm excited for that. Quick, what did Snow White give Dorothy to eat when she forced her to take a break before going off to blow up a deer? That's a good question. I know the answer. Somebody in chat. Who's the first person who can answer it? Get bonus points.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Wait to see the animation of the Summer NIKKE event is peak. I imagine there's a lot of jiggle. A lot of jiggle and a lot of skin. Thanks for the Depresso Espresso. Thanks for hanging out for Depresso Espresso. Like I said, it was a good event. I'm glad to finally have Dorothy's backstory and just check off another major event from the list of ones I've been meaning to do. Seeds, I don't actually remember. I believe it was a protein bar, but seeds did come up separately. Scarlett was talking about eating seeds and then planting them. So I'll give you half credit. It's a food. It came up at one point. It was protein bar? Hell yeah. Next is Summer Depresso Espresso? What? What do you mean? I thought it would be all good vibes.
This way, Commander.
The summer event is depressing? No, how could they do this, NIKKE? Protein bar, not seeds. Nice. Gonna listen to satellites and cry to sleep? Oh no. So tentatively, tomorrow night will be the NIKKE summer event. I have it set for 7 right now. It might need to be pushed back a little bit. We'll see. But the plan is to do it tomorrow night so we can get it in just before the reset. Thursday night, Zero and I are going to play Halo again. We should be finishing it, Combat Evolved. I really didn't think that would be a 2-stream game, but we got through the first half of it in like 3.5 hours yesterday, or last week, so I'm assuming with like another 3.5 to 4 hour stream, we should be able to finish it. So yeah, hopefully NIKKE Summer event tomorrow, Tuesday. Finish Halo on Thursday. Don't know about the weekend yet.
There is no need to
Hopefully
hesitate.
something. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to have Leo Doro bust out again. One who made the mechas voiced by Rappy? Yui Ishikawa and the Uma Super Sugar Lights. Yui Ishikawa is very good. It's one of those small world moments. Thank you for the stream as always. Thank you for hanging out as always. Just past 6 hours. I told my mom before I was starting the stream, she was like, don't have it be a late one. And I was like, yeah, I don't think it should go late. I should be able to do this in like 3 to 4 hours, so hopefully get to bed at like 11 or so. It's 1:20 in the morning. I just hit 6 hours.
This way,
That
Commander.
didn't happen.
There's no need to hesitate.
But that's on me because I yapped for, out of those 6 hours, I would say a solid like at least 2, maybe 2.5 hours was just kind of yapping and tangenting, which pretty impressive if I do say so myself. But we had some good chats. We had some good rants. That was all good stuff. Thanks for the stream. Thank you as well, Noel. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the good meme that you sent. That was funny. Oh, Frost, you might have been asleep when I was saying it, but that picture you sent in Discord of the, like, Snorlax plushie and the cowboy boots, that was damn good. I gotta download that so anybody not in the Discord can see. Throw that on screen right before I wrap things up. You were asleep? Look at that chonker. That is some high quality stuff right there. That's what we want to see in Discord. He's a good guy, yeah. He's gonna go dance the Cotton Eye Joe at his local bar or something. Impressed by the digital game rant. Thank you very much. Frost stayed at #1. Very impressive. Congrats on the #1 ranking, Frost. With 450 XP. Oh, tied with Jack at 450, actually. But Jack shows us 2 because it breaks ties alphabetically. $12 people on the leaderboard today. That's pretty good. Didn't climb to the top 3 today. This EXP thing really is odd. Sometimes I join the stream and jump to one rate. Yeah, I honestly don't know, Noel. It's like, it's really erratic. I don't think there's consistency to it. Like, there's some trends that we've noticed, but like, it's not often or like steady enough to actually be able to say. This man took a nap and still claimed first. I'm calling a judge. A modern Schmitty Hangerman Jensen? Yeah, you know, I think you're right. Seeing that reminds me of Patrick during the Goofy. Yeah. That's a good one. All right. I'm gonna head to bed before I start tangenting about some other random thing, considering it's late. It's 1:30. I gotta work tomorrow. But thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I thought it was a good event. I hope you had a good time hanging out, seeing some more Depresso NIKKE story, yapping, whatever it was you were here for. Hopefully I see you on Tuesday or Thursday for one of those streams. Until then, have a good night, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.